Excuse me. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? I told you I'm gonna come at you this morning about this defense. I told you I'm gonna build this defense. I'm gonna give you some tidbits on how to build a defense, defensive concept, defense, defense, from the trenches to the outside to the back. What we need, how we need to go about doing it, how it's constructed as of right now. What I need y'all to do, man, is come on in, wipe your feet off, and please don't bring that bullshit up in here. Let's get to it as we do, as we only know how.
Appreciate it, Mr. Jackson. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, put my mind to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends, ayy. You when not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, of diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
All right, everybody, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hey, check this out, man. Everything that I'm getting ready to say, getting ready to tell you. Now, like they say, it's more than one way to skin a cat. Man, some guys might sit up here and say, do this, do that, do this, do that. But it's more ways than to skin a cat. More than one way to skin a cat. So what I'm getting ready to tell you, hey, somebody gonna come on, da. That's always, always. But I'm gonna give you a basic concept on a defense because that trust and believe. There's people that's listening right now, that's gonna listen later. They have no idea about schemes, concepts, different positioning, uh, different sets, different texts, whatever. Zone defense to man to whatever. Nickels, dimes, exotic front. I mean, we not. I'm not gonna go into all that defense. Write a book, 1,000 variations of whatever. That ain't what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a 3, 4 part series on the basic needs of what you need to have to run a defense. No matter if it's a 4-3, 3-4, 3-3-5, whatever. Back, single high, five high, whatever. These are the basic personnel that you're going to need to make a defense work. I didn't say top 5 defense, Super Bowl winning defense, or whatever. I'm just going to give you an idea on the pieces that you're going to need. What up, fellas? What up? What up, man? What up, Black Cat Podcast? Black Cat Podcast in the building. Carolina 843 in the building, man. I see y'all, man. Y'all keep coming on in. Y'all keep doing your thing. Let's get to it as only we can. It's early in the morning. I told you, boy, we're going to come to you early. We're going to have a good one today. And tomorrow, y'all already know what time it is. Combine. Combine already started. Y'all heard Dan Morgan. We did a show last night where Dan Morgan was talking. Dave talked. Brad Iskett talked. Uh, go back and watch that show if you didn't watch it last night, if you were asleep or whatever. Rewind this week right here. This is going to be a heavy week. Combine starting, y'all. Free agency. Man, we getting ready to get into it. This is where you want to be, the time of the year you want to be to see all this shit unfold. You don't need to be coming in or taking off. Football don't take no time off, bruh. Football don't take no time off. If you want to be engulfed, or like y'all say, y'all, oh, I love this team. I'm here with this team. I'm a Panther. I do this, I do that. Hey, you got to know the moves they made, why they made these moves. You got people getting ready to cut some people to save some money. You getting ready to cut some people. This ain't got nothing to do with us as a Panther. Brandon Ayuk, y'all already know he had some issues with the organization, whatever. They getting ready to cut him, and possibly the next year, I think it is, lose out on about 20 some odd $1 million being the red just to get him the fuck up out of there. That's the type of move these franchises make, to be like, we ain't dealing with you, or we're going to make some cap money, save some cap money, whatever. And I'm going to give you a couple scenarios that people are bouncing around to for us to save some cap money within this series right here. Might be today, might be tomorrow, might be Friday. Tune in. Tune in. Some information get ready to be thrown out there. All right, let's get into it. Defense 101. In my view, the way I do it is 5 important positions on your defense that you need to have superstar caliber type guys. Not no run of the mill, not no journeyman. Oh, just get this free agent that's been around the block to come in here, plug and play in this. No. These need to be drafted first round, top 10 if you can get them, type dudes, franchise changers, pillars of the community, people that's engulfed with, intertwined with your team. When you think about the team, the logo, you need to think about this guy here. All right? So, one position is the cornerback position. The cornerback position. All right? The cornerback position. And this is not in no order. I didn't say, oh man, you gotta go get a corner first. No, 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 no. I'm just naming them out. I'm just naming them out. Hey, you need a safety. Free safety now. Free safety. I have motherfucker strong safety, this and that. But free safety. You need a free safety. A spectacular guy. A game changer guy. Ed Reed, Kyle Hamilton type of, right? I'm just naming these guys, you know what I'm saying? An interior D lineman. Y'all know I love the 3 tech, but we're going to get into that. But a dominant interior D lineman. And if you didn't get it this week right here, this show right here, this is going to be the core basis of my discussion. I'm going to go at this and I will rename these positions for the rest of this week, for the rest of this series. All right? Edge rusher, of course. Dominant edge rusher, guy that can put some pressure on the quarterback, get sacks, help run support. A guy can set the whatever. Ever how you look at it. Now there's 2 or 3 different kinds, but we, like I said, once again, we'll get into that. That comes in later. Linebacker. Off ball, Mike, whatever. You need a linebacker. All right? And that's the 5 positions. Once again, linebacker, 1. Edge rusher, 2. Interior defensive line, 3. Safety, 4. Cornerback, 5. Now, write it down, remember it, whatever. Those are the 5 positions you need those dogs that your boy was talking about, Dan Morgan. Dogs, 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 right? Those are the 5 positions. As it pertains to the Carolina Panthers, and I'm getting ready to go through. This is my list, and y'all can go look it up. And I dare you to go off of my list and be like, no, he ain't. No, he ain't. These are the top 10 in those positions. Players in those positions. We're gonna start with cornerback. Cornerback. Christian Gonzalez. Derek Staley. Pat Surtain. Devin Witherspoon. Quentin Mitchell. Jalen Johnson. J.C. Horn. Denzel Ward. Cooper DeJean. And Kamari Lasser. So the Panthers got 1 in that important position. So out of the 5, you got 1. You already got 1. That's that cornerback. That's that cornerback, y'all. Safety. Kyle Hamilton. I named him when I was just talking about the what's called. All right. Derwin James, Xavier Mackey, Kevin Bird, Bubba Tyree. I can't name that. Hoffman, old boy from Denver. Jalen Love, Buda Baker, Antonio Whitfield, motherfucking Jaden Purdue, that from over there for the Texans. Excuse me, y'all. I'm trying to drive as well. Emeka Fitzgerald from the Dolphins. As you see, I didn't name not now Panther. So that's a position that we don't have out of that 5. Right? We got a cornerback. We don't have a safety. I'm going to come back to this now. D-line. Jeffrey Simmons, Cameron Hayward. I might go fast right here, y'all. I'm driving. I'm sorry. Quentin Williams, Leonard Williams, Dexter Lawrence, Derek Brown. Kobe Turner, Zach Allen, Byron Murphy, and Chris Jones. Now later on, y'all say, hey, go, did you name something? That's, like I said, that's a preference, but I dare y'all to build another top 10 list, and it don't be close to these cats right here. But now you got 3 out of those 5, and we have 2 positions within a top 10 players in the league. Now that's what I say. You got it. So if there's 32 teams in the league, that be 16. So if the list went to 16, I said the top 10. But if I made a list of 16, I ain't making no damn list of 16. We'll be here all week. Just give you a top 10. But so out of those top 10 in the league, right now, we're down to 3 positions and we got 2. I ain't say 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Go, okay, we got 2 more categories. Edge rusher, Miles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson, Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, Michael Parsons, Josh Allen, Brian Burns. Jesus Christ of mercy. Y'all know how I feel. Hold on a second. I'm teary-eyed right now. Brian Burns, y'all. Brian Burns. I had to stop and take a break. They go borrow Byron Young, another guy I was shaking the table for, and Jared Verse. Y'all see, once again, I did not name a Panther. I named the ex-Panther. I named the ex-Panther that y'all didn't want to pay. I named the ex-Panther that y'all didn't want to pay. But I digress. So that's 4 positions, and we only got 2. So we 50%. But y'all want a top 10 defense. And we only got 2 guys in the top 10. Okay, okay. Linebacker. I think y'all already know. We don't have a linebacker. I'm gonna go ahead and spill the beans on that. So guess what? You're 2 for 5. You're 2 for 5. Zach Burton, Roquan Smith, Jack Campbell, Demar Davis, Devin Lloyd, Bobby Wagner, Nate Landman, and I was kind of shaky about that one over there. Carson Schlesinger, Blake Carson, Cashman, and damn, Oka Olaf. Y'all know the boy from the trying to pronounce that nigga name from the Jaguars. Okafalusa, Okusa, something like that. I'm sorry. Y'all know the more fucked up ass name. Anyway, from the Jaguars. And yet Devin Lloyd is gonna be a free agent this year right here. And this is solely based, y'all, on this year. Solely based on this year. Not don't go back 12 years or whatever. Solely based on this year. But we're 2 for 5. Them numbers don't add up, y'all. So the 5 most important positions on that defense, we only have 2 guys in the top 10. We only have 2 dogs on our defense are two Pro Bowl caliber type guys, two All Pro caliber type guys, two top best of the best in the league top guys. So how are you going to fashion a top 10 defense? How are you going to talk about, oh, the defense going to carry us, which it did. And we only got two top 10 guys on the damn defense. How you fix your mouth to talk about the coordinator, the guy, basically the defensive head coach, because the head coach don't go in the defensive room. That's why he gave up the play calling yesterday, so he can manage more of the team or learn more of his total team, because he don't fuck with the defense. And when we start allocating funds and resources, we will once again skip over the defense. And we got 2 out of 5 of the most important positions to build a defense. 2 out of 5. Come on, man. But y'all want this damn Rolls Royce defense when you ain't giving, you not cutting the check for a Rolls Royce. You cutting the check for a kill. You ain't got, you ain't giving me shit. All right, like I said, all right, we gonna build it. Let's start where I love to start, man, in the trenches. You have Derek Brown, who's a 4-down lineman. Like I said, he's not a 3 tech. Let's start right there. The 4-down lineman, Derek Brown, can play the 3, but you can see by his sack production from the years that he's been here, he's not he controls the line of scrimmage. Now, if you had that guy beside Derek Brown that could be a 3 tech, Milton Williams, if we'd have got Milton. Milton penetrates as well as hold down the line of scrimmage, but he penetrates a little more. But they ask him right now at the Patriots to kind of play that same role Derek plays, but he's more comfortable penetrating, pushing that pocket. Eyes in the backfield. Getting sacks, tackle for losses with running back. He's going to go those 2 to 3 first steps explosive and get in the backfield the majority of the time. So that quarterback cannot step up in the pocket and deliver that ball downfield. Right? So if we had that 3 tech player beside Derek Brown, if we'd have got that Milton Williams, that would have changed the dynamic of our defense tremendously. Therefore, you'd have had 3 out of the 5 right there. Because Milton would have been an impact player in an important position. You'd have had two interior D linemen and a corner. The edge rusher, yeah, is still on the list, but you'd have been pushing that pocket. Those explosive plays that was put on us, they would have been limited because the quarterback would not have been able to step up in that pocket. And that other position, that edge rusher would have got home, or Nick Scorton, who's not on these lists because he's a rookie, but he'd have got home a little bit more. DJ Wanham would have got home. The role players would have got home a little bit more. Sack production would have went up, y'all, because of the defensive line push. But that's where you start at. If you got that big tank like Derek that controls that run playing on that right-hand side, the right-hand side of the defense, controls the run. in a lot of situations. That left-hand side is going to be that penetration side where you got your, and then you got your edge rusher playing 5 wide 9, coming, monster, sack, pressure, speed to power. That's what I tell y'all all the time. That helps that cornerback. Check that I named 3. Interior defensive lineman, push the pocket. Edge rusher, coming, preventing the roll, and the escape out the back end from the drop back. Defensive lineman, interior defensive lineman, pushing the pocket so that this guy can't step up. When he takes his ass back in the drop back, no stepping back up. Edge rusher, get him. If he's elusive enough to roll out, a little crease, whatever, boom. The Derek Brown style interior defensive lineman eats up the run. Run game negated. 3 tech preventing you to step up in the pocket, in your face. Swatting balls, hitting your hand, sack. Same thing with the edge rusher coming off the edge. Right side, defensive end, setting the edge. Sweeps, reverses, all kinds of shit like that. He's controlling that edge to that sideline. Holding up that tight end, stopping that pop pass in the middle. Linebacker, controlling that middle, directing traffic. Got them big boys moving, pointing out the shit. Controller, being the traffic controller at the airport. He got the little wands. Tell him motherfucker land, don't land, stay in the air. I got him. I'm shooting that gap. I'm on that sideline. I'm on that side. I got it. I'm cleaning shit up. You see what I'm saying? Those are your 5 players. Well, 4 of them. Then you got the Mac Daddy in the back. And this is one reason why the Carolina defense is not successful as it should be. And that's why I believe in Evero on the scheme, because he has no safety, people. He has no safety. Imagine this. The same way that air traffic controller, middle linebacker, outside linebacker is the linebacker core that we weak on as well, he has no safety. That safety is sitting in the back and left field, center field. And he's able to look, and he's getting a second and third look at it because he's sitting back there. And he can line people up in the backfield. Hell, he can line people up in the front. He can line them linebackers up. He's seeing stuff they don't see because he's sitting in the back there. We don't have one. We ain't had one in years. But you talking about giving somebody a top 10 defense? And you don't even you ain't got a safety. Controlling the field, lining guys up, putting guys where they need to be. Helping out help over. You've seen JC plenty of times, and y'all blame JC Horn. I think one guy, he's like, he was supposed to have help over the top. The cat wasn't there. They lost their place on the field. Or they didn't know what the hell was going on. That's what type of caliber player he's playing with. Safety know everything. That safety shouldn't be out of position. Might get burnt one or two times. Then he can come down and help with run support. He makes sure nothing don't get behind him or them other boys. The, don't matter what defenses set you in the back. And there's multiples. And like I said, we're not getting into all that. We keeping it basic. And we don't have one. So how in the hell can y'all get on here week in and week out? And all I named was two positions. An interior D lineman. That's a 4-down lineman. We got a bad one. We got a good one. And Derek Brown, that's my guy. But he needs that penetrator beside him because he handles double teams and he's a space eater. Well, does that well. Shut down the run. Y'all know he had 100 and some tackles one year. But if you'd have put Milton Williams beside him, or if we'd have drafted Jalen Carter, oh my God. You understand what I'm saying? Now, like I said, once again, just having a 3 out of 5 right there versus 2 out of 5, that takes the defense to another level. You put that safety back there, and a lot of time them boys get caught out of position. That don't happen. That turns into interception, batted ball, 4th down, field goal attempt, shit like that. Do you see what I'm working with? You see how you stop people? You see how you turn the ball over? You give the offense another shot at it. Now what they do with it, that's a whole nother show. We not over there right now. We over here. But do you see how one position helps another position, helps another position? Shit rolls downhill. That's what they say. All right. Here we go. J.C. Horn. Let's go over there. We done talked about the interior, helping the edge, 5 positions. The other 6, they can't be jacks now. They can be guys. They can be support. They can be good. They can't be jacks. Stunt dummy number 3. No, we're not going there. Not if y'all want a top 10 D. Driver said the other night, who got 5 or 6 first rounders? And we named multiple teams with top 10 defenses. 2 or 3 of them were Super Bowl caliber. All right, point proven. Go over there with JC. Without that safety help, I just gave you an example. The boy looking around like, yo, I'm supposed to have some. Where y'all at? There been times where he had to turn his head and set the cat behind him. The cat behind him supposed to be setting him. Y'all ask why the man don't travel. Y'all ask why the man playing off the ball. He playing off the ball because we don't have no safety. Not off the ball, well, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, so far back, because we don't have no safety. We got to get them boys more time to react because you don't have a safety because we so weak behind them. Do y'all see the concept? I know a lot of y'all gonna disagree. You're gonna sit around here, you're gonna disagree with the concept or disagree with what I'm saying. That's personnel. The reason why the defensive coordinator has to play the concept or the scheme like he does. He ain't working with, you're not giving him nothing over and over again. Come March the 11th, you're gonna watch these motherfuckers go right back in the free agency. You think you around here, you getting ready to get all these big name free agents. You get ready. Okay, get out. Just seen somebody talking about Derek Brown defers his, rolls his shit. JC defers his shit, rolls his shit. Robert Hunt defers his shit, rolls his shit. Okay, first of all, them boys got to agree to that, right? Now I'm late to the side for just 1 second, but I'm gonna talk about the business side. So you're asking these guys to kick a year down the road, restructure, defer some of their money, restructure, so that we can get under the cap, go in there and go. And hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my headset back right. I hear the beat. Hello, hello. Yeah, now I'm back. I'm back. I don't know why it does that when I'm by myself, but it does it when I'm by myself. Anyway, if y'all can hear me, y'all give me good if I'm loud and clear. If I'm loud and clear. If I'm loud and clear. Give it to me if I'm loud and clear. Help me out in the chat if I'm loud and clear. Help me out in the chat if I'm loud and clear. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Can y'all got okay. All right. There we go. All right. You're asking Derek Brown, Robert Hunt, JC Horn, all three to restructure their contract. Cause they were the last ones just to get paid. So you're telling them, hey man, kick your money down the road, get it on the back end, whatever. Right? For what? So they can sign the quarterback so he can make 200 million. I'd be damned if I would. I'd be damned. You'd have to roll me out and show me a plan. What the fuck we getting ready to do? You know what I'm saying? That gonna tell me I'm gonna take my money a year later, 2 years later, or whatever. You sure would. Think I'm going down for the team? Hell no. But I tell you what, Derek Brown probably would because he's got young kids. He's here. He's a solid staple of the community. Hell, he done had two younger since he been here. He got little ones. They probably in school the whole nine. He ain't gonna uproot his family. He got married while he was here the whole nine. So he more than likely he gonna restructure. More than likely he gonna do it. JC Horn, I seen it. He got a crib. I don't know if it's rented, leased, or whatever. I ain't seen no wife or no little kids. You know what I'm saying? That he got. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he do or not. Robert Hunt, I seen he had some kids, but he brought them from Miami. He done moved one time. Ain't nothing for him to move again. But I be damned if you tell Robert Hunt to restructure so they could pay a quarterback if they gonna pay this nigga him. I don't know. Or get some more offensive help. Because you ain't giving the defensive shit, and then you telling our top two motherfuckers to restructure. What kind of fucking sense that make? So you can do what? So you can get some more help to the offense? You gonna tell them to restructure so you can give them some more help to the offense. You be a damn fool. A straight up fool. But like I said, that's the business side. So you can get these guys in here. And if we come to me and say, hey bro, we trying to get this dude, we trying to get this guy to help y'all out, and then this okay. I might look at it. Like I say, we trying to get Devin Lloyd, or we trying to get, whoever. I ain't looked at the free agents. Like I said, we'll do that next week. Safety, blase blah, edge rusher. We gonna give you, and then we gonna commit to saying with that 19 pick, we get ready to get another edge rusher in here or whatever. No, there's a possibility you get that to the offense again. And you think I'm gonna kick my money down the road? You crazy. You done lost your rabbit ass mind. All right, so let's get back to it. Let's bring the business back at hand. But that's the business part of it. Some of them guys got to restructure. So some cat can get his contract. If you want to keep these cats here and keep this shit intact, you got to end up paying them or you got to draft with. But they getting ready to go on free agency once again because they went in free agency when Dan first got the job. Now them 1 and 2 year contracts is up. Ashawn gone, one bunch of guys out of here because they signed anywhere from 1 to 3 year deals, and that time is up. That shit is gone. Done came and done passed. And I know you get ready to say, hey, well, man, we went from 2 games to 5 games to 8 games, this and that. But it's got context behind it, y'all. And y'all know that I'm not getting into that shit right now. Then you tell me to get, once again, context is give you a top 10 defense. And you got 2 positions on the defense, and you steady taking away from the defense, and you steady asking those guys to commit and sacrifice. Now you asking them to sacrifice money. Your best 2 guys, you tell them to sacrifice money, defer money, restructure money to go and do it. Because if you ask those guys to sacrifice and defer money, and then you go do some fuck shit, you don't do what you told them guys you was going to do because you're going to bring them guys in. You're going to bring a JC in. You're going to bring a Derek Brown into the office. Dan Morgan, Brent Tillers, Tepper, Dave Canal, whoever. Going to bring them in, sit down in the office, and lay out a plan. See, that's why the quarterback or the this and that, they had discussion. Let me get off that for just 1 second. They had discussion. They said Bryce Young knew that Isaac was gonna start calling the plays. Well, he's the franchise quarterback. So you got to tell him because that pertains to what he getting ready to do, how he feels about the shit, whatever. So then this the same guy that you getting ready to tell, hey man, let's kick some of your money down the road, whatever. Here's the plan, yada yada yada. This is what we plan on doing in the next and upcoming year. And this is how we're going to get to the Super Bowl. And this is how we're going to get to the NFC Championship. This is how we're going to win the South year in and year out. Because he got to agree to this. You got to sell him on this. Your best 2 guys who can go down the road and say, hey, man, trade me the fuck up out of here. And they can get a trade. They can get draft compensation. It might get ugly. The situation might get ugly where they franchise tag people or they this and that, or they ain't gonna let you go in or they got all types of different ways where they can get something for you before you just walk or whatever. And it'll get ugly. So that's why a lot of them guys just say sometimes be like, all right, man, I'm supposed to get the money instead of me on my check making 16 this year. I make 11 of that, kick 5 or 6 down the road, and then y'all pay me to walk the last year of the contract or a year after. So it don't go in the books or the whole thing don't go in the books at this point in time. so we can bring in some help. Not necessarily some help for me, but some help for the team. That's the business side, y'all. But the Carolina Panthers shouldn't be doing that because we only got 2 key players, 2 out of 5. And y'all talking about taking from the defense, yet getting another damn receiver up in here, an offensive player, running back, tight end, receiver, shit like that. Offensive lineman, hell, when you been running this defense with scraps and ain't even had the necessary core pieces to go out there and get a defense. No, that's why the year before that the defense was the damn last in the league in every statistical category. The run game, modern day history where they started recording shit, gave up the most yardage ever because you didn't have the right personnel. Come on, man. Once again, cornerback, cornerback, safety, D lineman, 3-tech penetrator, gap shooter, guy that can get at least 3 steps in the backfield, big double team space eater that anchors down the line of scrimmage. Don't move. Run game, not support. Run game, juggernaut. Interior D lineman. You need 2 of them. 2 tank edge rusher. Y'all already know what time it is with that, bro. Y'all already know you got to put pressure on the quarterback. Pressure leads to sacks, leads to timing off with the receivers, lead to people seeing ghosts, lead to keeping the quarterback on the ground. His interior clock going off, he fucking up, yada, yada, yada. Linebacker, captain of the defense. Him and that safety. I cannot stress the brains of the operation. The green dot man. Him and that safety set the defense. Now it's more than the Mike linebacker that ends up help setting the defense or help setting the defense. Because the offense can shift out of something once they recognize the Mike. When the quarterback comes to the line, he's gonna recognize the Mike linebacker. And that's gonna tell him a lot about the defensive set that they're in. He might shift his line. The center comes up. He's going to make the call because he breaks the huddle first. Y'all see him all the time break the huddle first. He going to left to right, right to left. He going to tell those 2 interior guards what to do. They going to relay shit out to the tackle and the tight end. Receiver going to look. Quarterback going to give him a hand motion, this, that. Boom, he going to go through his cadence. At that same time, guess who's reading all that? Safety. The safety. He's reading all that from the back, from up top. He got a bird's eye view. He the hawk. Ball hawking safety. That's why they call. Come on, baby. That's why they call that. He's reading everything. Everybody read like, hey, da, 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 to the corner. Hey, da, 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 nickel. Hey, to the outside linebacker. Then them guys start, da, 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 da. They might shift. It's a chess game, baby. But we don't have a safety. Our safeties are getting lost in coverage. Ain't where they supposed to be on the field. Ain't helping on the back. Ain't single high, double high. Now, me saying that, Evero has been a genius in disguise. Been a genius in disguise. And his scheme and his system has walked us through. But look, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. Once they already got enough film on it. They're gonna go back and look at how we played the Rams those 2 times. The Rams had a high power offense, and they're gonna look at it, and then they're gonna learn how to pick this damn zone apart. Especially if you keep giving him this inferior personnel. And we'll get into Q gonna do some offense, and we'll get into how you beat the zone, how you got to sit down in that zone and pick it apart. And trust and believe. We're gonna play some quarterbacks this year right here that's gonna pick that motherfucker apart if you don't go out there and get some help for these guys. Y'all sitting around this motherfucker thinking it's getting ready to be so sweet. We made the play. I don't know. I ain't even gonna get into that. I ain't even gonna get it. 8 and motherfucking 9, and you thinking you did something. Okay, okay. Hey, that's on you. But if you don't get some personnel in this motherfucker, and we already got tape, they gonna go back and look at them Rams game. How y'all play the Rams so tough? We just matched up well with the Rams with that zone we was running. With that zone. And they couldn't get in there like they wanted to. Personnel. Played them at home. I told y'all we was tough at the house. I've been told y'all we were tough at the. Don't come into Bank of America thinking we sweet. I told you this and told you this. We played tough at the house, but you can't win a fucking road game. You can't win a damn road game. See, when you're on the road, it gets loud. Communication. That same safety back there, that's a liability because he ain't in that top 10, top 16. He's a stunt dummy number 3. A jag that you threw back there to fill out a roster, and now he got to end up playing. And he can't read motherfucking offenses, help people get in place on coverage because he's weak like that. He don't have all that shit in his bag. But we got him in a key starting position. Trying to tell JC Horn where the fucking line up. Or JC got to turn back around and tell this nigga, hey man, you got this hash, that hash. It's such and such, such and such. You need to be here. But with, like I said, once again, this is gonna be a 3, 4, 5 point series, and we're gonna get into all that. All that. Now, we play some heavy hitters. We have got to go and get this caliber of player. At least, and like I said, once again, basic. At the linebacker position, at the cornerback position, at the safety, my God. Y'all just don't know how. We need to be picked, man. Truth be told, if you ain't going to get me a linebacker, you need to get me a safety. The best one in the nation. Because it's gonna take him a minute or two to acclimate. He'll be more of an impact if he got it between his ears and he got the talent. I need a fucking dog guy, vampire, hero. If you get me a safety, I won't be mad. That will solidify or get my back ready. Therefore, I damn sure ain't worried about my corner. I might not even be worried about my corner too with Mike Jack. But hey, the one we got now, y'all called his name all season. Why is he still on the team? Why is he still here? How many times he blowed the game? Oh, Nick. How many times he blowed the game? How many times I've heard y'all come in here and crying about Nick? Why is he still on the team? Why is this? Now we got our the other boy, but he's a strong safety. I'm talking about I need a free safety. I need a free safety. I need a motherfucker that can call them colors out. I need a ranger. I need a ball hawk that can sit back there in center and left field and go get that thing. D lineman. You right, driver. I want a 3 tech. You exactly right. It's not that I want it. We need it. I'm only talking about 5 positions. I didn't say I need 20 motherfuckers, 11 starters, 11 more caliber starters on the defense. I'm telling you, 5 important positions. You had that guy beside Derek Brown that don't disappear like Ashawn Robinson. Or is a better 3 tech than Ashawn Robinson. Ashawn don't get no penetration like that. I told y'all before, I said, man, you got 3 guys right here that's got the same technique, same body type, same technique, same it's interchangeable. You're not gonna get no. And what happened? Where the interior sacks come from? Where the interior push and stuff? You ain't got it. I told you that. I told you it wasn't gonna happen. When I seen the lineup, like, what are they doing? That's what they gave Evero to work with. And they done it time after time after time again. And he kept making sugar out of shit. And I believe that's the problem right there because he kept making sugar out of shit. And y'all seen it before in your job that you do every day. If you continue to do the damn job and there ain't no fall off, guess what? They're not gonna hire that other person. They gonna work the shit out of your ass. They gonna continue to work the shit out of your ass. Y'all is right now. Your monkey asses is going to the job right now as I'm speaking to you, and somebody working the shit out of your ass because they didn't hire that other person in that position. Hey, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad because everybody go through it. They 10 more motherfuckers, 20 more motherfuckers on this live right here that's going through the same shit. Don't feel bad. You ain't the only one. I feel your pain. I feel your struggle. I'm with you. But if Derek Brown continue to give me or get him 100 tackles. He ain't got to have the sacks. Hold down that line of scrimmage. Do what he do every year. That's why he ain't making the Pro Bowl, but he's still a top 10 lineman getting snubbed on the Pro Bowl, but still one of the best. Sorry, y'all, knock me out. One of the best 4-down linemen in the league. He gonna continue for them to ask him to kick money down the road. Old Derek can handle it by his damn self over there in the middle. Derek got it. Derek. Y'all seen it last year. Batted the ball down. Had to run all the way over to the right hand side behind Matthew Stafford. Strip sack him. You know what I'm saying? Where were the rest of the motherfuckers? When he did that against the Rams, where was the game tackle? Where were the rest of these motherfuckers? Cause there ain't nobody else but J.C. Horn. That tell you right there. I seen Derek Brown take an angle. The rest of some of them ragged ass corners on that side was sitting there getting blocked or steady backpedaling, trying to get an angle on a running back. And this joker right here come from his D tackle 5-10 yards down the road and make the damn tackle. That's an exceptional player. And we only got 2 out of 5 of them. If you'd have had the other 3, that tackle being made from the edge position, from the 3-tech position, from the corner position, or that same safety would have stepped up and made that tackle. Now tell me I'm lying. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But that's basically part 1 of a basic defense. Now, when y'all come on here today, let's talk about these positions. We can even talk about where they asking these guys to take some money and kick it down the road. Do y'all think that's fair to ask them when you already have scripted the defense? When you asking 2, you got 1 offensive player in Robert Hunt that they ask you, hey man, defer some of your money, restructure your contract. But you're asking 2 of the 2 out of 5 star defensive players to go in there and yet cut the defense probably down to the bare wall some more, and then you telling me to cut my money. So that we probably can get a free agent in here on another 1 to 2-year contract. How we gonna get any continuity? How we gonna get these guys to play together at least 3 years and become a defensive unit with nothing but free agents on them all? That's the question I keep asking you guys. But you keep telling, oh, we get that in free agency. We get that in free agency. Well, free agent, free agent. Free agency don't solve every problem, bro. You got to get some homegrown talent. You got to have some guys that figure, shit, man, I'm going to be here 7, 8 years. I'm getting ready to get a house. I'm getting ready to have some kids. I'm getting ready to put some roots down. I'm getting ready to start some businesses around here. That's good for the franchise. That's good for the economy around Charlotte and all that shit. But now that guy got some skin in the game. When you come back to ask that guy to restructure, that guy gonna say, "Shit, man, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it," because guess what? He's invested in this team. He's invested in this culture. He's invested in this North Carolina way of living. He's done started putting roots down. He's a Panther. He's not just coming in here for a check or trying to damn sit back and say, well, like Clowney, even though he was from down the road. Well, I ain't worried about this year right here. I'm playing for the next year because he was only on a 2-year deal and he was trying to secure another year. Well, see, he worrying about that right there, and the production he was supposed to give us didn't happen, Captain. That's why we sent you on down the road. But y'all wanted him, because once again, that was that name. Clowney coming home, Clowney come home. Clowney come home fucking what? 4 years too late? Huh? 4 years too late? Then y'all motherfucker trying to tell me he was better than, would have gave me the same production as Brian Burns, a top 10 guy, 16 and a half sacks. Man, y'all better get the fuck up out of here. Quick. Driver, don't come with that bullshit. Not today. Don't bring that bullshit up in here, bro.
You talking to me, go?
Damn right I'm talking to your black ass. Bring that
It'll be all
bullshit
right.
in here, man.
It'll be all right, babe. It'll be all right. It'll be all right,
What's up?
man.
What's up with you, man? What's up with you?
God damn, man. It sounds like you sad this morning, man. That's all.
How, hold up, cuz. Hold up. How am I saying?
I
This
don't know, man. You sound like you're down
hold
and
up.
down, man.
Did you read the title? Did you see the thumbnail? The thing say building this defense, driver. If I just told you that we driver, okay, let's do that. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. So, do you believe in those 5 positions that I named out? Well, one of them has two. The interior D lineman is based on 2 tackles, but it's five. But it's a fifth position, but it's 2 guys. So, do you believe in them 5 positions? What I say?
Yeah. I believe
That's the,
everything you
that's
say.
that's the core of the defense.
Yes,
So
sir.
we only got 2 out of 5, driver, and we don't have the second tackle.
Yeah, but I mean, they went out there and paid old boy to do that though.
Pay no boy who?
What his name is? The nigga goddamn Turk One.
Yeah. That's another fuck up. But see,
That was bad.
that's the organization. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, Evero had to sign off on that one though, bro. I can't
No,
give the
brother.
tab
No,
or
no,
no.
no. Y'all, man, y'all putting too much on Evero, bro. Y'all putting too much on Evero. See,
So
we're not
so
even gonna get in. Okay, go ahead.
so a guy that's getting paid that much money on your defense, you mean to tell me you don't have no? Let's think about it now. You the D coordinator, go to D coordinator. I got the man above me, bringing the nigga in, but he making the most money on the free agency this summer. So you mean to tell me you don't sign off on that deal?
Driver.
I'm asking the
If
question,
you
man.
go
You
in,
don't sign off?
that's what I'm saying. If you go in there, and y'all see, 'cause, see, we not even gonna get in. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So
That what I'm saying. If you go in there, and y'all see, 'cause, see, we not even gonna get in. And y'all see Ajaro Evero has nothing to do with them contracts. Nothing to do with them contracts. Nothing to do with them contracts. That man has nothing to do with them contracts. I don't think there'll be nobody that agree with you that say Ajaro Evero negotiated no contract.
I didn't
Brent
say
Tillis,
that.
hold up now. Brent Tillis and Dan Morgan negotiates the contract. The motherfucking man who signs off on the money is named David Tepper. So
So you saying Evero don't go in and collaborate with the GMs about certain players that fit their scheme, that if he's spending $20 million on, he ain't gonna go up in there and give no advice and say, hey man, yeah, he does fit my scheme. So you telling me that Evero just sit back, he don't have no input on the free agent signing, on any of these guys, all he do is just show up to work.
okay, I
That's what
love
you're telling
that.
me.
I love that. What did you just say? Free agents. See, because y'all all every fucking time I turn around, y'all talking about free agents, right? Y'all think free agent is getting ready to solve everything. And I just spent an hour telling y'all what free agency does. And they only gonna sign a free agent for anywhere from 1 to 3 years. 1 to 3 years. Now you tell me how much continuity you gonna get and how much unit wide you gonna get if a motherfucker's here 1 to 3 years.
Well, Seattle did.
But they had them 5 players that I thought if you got them 5 players, them core players that you drafted, or either you got a free agent and you sign him to a big long contract, 5 year contract where you got he might have been a young guy that wanted out of this other place, or they already had some situations happen you don't want to pay that guy like we didn't want to pay Burns and other guys who they didn't want to play Michael Parsons. You know what I'm saying? And you get a young dog, dynamic, superstar type guy. You know what I'm saying? That don't happen every day now. Milton Williams goes to the Patriots. You see what I'm saying? And they end up signing a big long contract, 4 year contract, 5 year contract. Like we went and got Robert Hunt. You see what I'm saying? That shit like that happens because you can't afford them. Or something happen and he be like, yo, I'm ready to get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? But that don't happen every day. They usually re-sign that guy. You know what I mean? So 9 times out of 10, he's a drafted guy. He's part of the culture. He's been vetted. He's been drafted. He was on the board. Get back to what you were saying with that. Evero is gonna come in that office and they're gonna say, Evero, how you like Turk Wharton? You gave us a list of maybe 5 guys to go after. Who's to say Turk Wharton wasn't the 5th guy? And Milton Williams was the top guy. And you see what happened. We didn't get Milton, right? Something happened. Y'all think we go just because this guy's a free agent and we go after him, we just gonna get him. You just seen that firsthand, driver.
I mean that's the point I'm making though, go. I mean, you had a shot at Milton Williams, a free agent. I mean,
Okay.
the thing about it is you going after free. You try to make an argument like going after free agents is not gonna build a championship team. Where the Patriots would decide Milton Williams went to the championship. The Seattle got 6 or 7 free agents on their defense that start, right, that they signed. Nigga that they are for the Cowboys. All these moving parts. And they won the championship. So now you telling me that can't happen when the Seattle just did it. That don't make sense, go. They ain't got number like 2 or 3 first rounders that they dropped on their defense. You can't sit up here and bullshit me. Because they broke down their defense of all their players, all their free agents, all the niggas they traded for. So when it comes down to us building our defense, why we can't build our defense like Seattle did?
So Leonard Williams. Where Leonard Williams come from?
I don't know everybody on their defense, go.
Huh? I'm just
I just
asking.
looked at a
Leonard
breakdown of
Williams.
the defense. Or when they broke it down, the nigga had a whole video of breakdown they roster, offense and defense. So I'm not for to see it so I can name out their defensive players, but I'm pretty sure what he said on that damn video was accurate. What he got a lie for?
But I'm just saying, you got you. So you say Leonard Williams, like I said, when they interior D lineman, he been at the Jets, he been at the Giants, he come in the league in 2015, like you said, and he got over there in 2023, right? First round pick now, number 6 overall. That's the caliber of D lineman that they had over there. They had 6 Pro Bowlers over that motherfucker, right? I've been told you that, right? Guess who playing beside Leonard Williams? Byron Murphy. Huh? And guess what? They drafted Byron Murphy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they got some number one overall picks that they drafted, but to sum everything up, you know, it still goes back that they use free agency to build their defense. I mean, you can sit here and say, well, this nigga was a first round pick 8 years ago. That ain't got shit to do with he was still a free agent. You can't move the goalposts to fit your narrative. The investigation was already out.
I mean, I'm just naming the guys out though, driver. That's a drafted player. First rounder. Huh? Hello?
Oh, yeah, go. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna over talk you now. I'm just sitting back and listen to you.
I'm just asking, man. I'm just asking.
I'm learning from the great GOAT, man. That's all.
I'm Julian Love. Huh? What about that?
So what point are you making, GOAT? You say we can't build our team like that? Are you telling me that that's impossible? What will we get at? I mean, full circuit argument. What you saying?
No, I'm just at you. You sat there and told me that the whole goddamn team was full of free agents, and it's not. It's not full of free agents. They got some free agents they put here and there, but they put them beside drafted guys that were drafted in first and second round as well. They ain't got a whole goddamn squad full of motherfucking free agents. They don't. Who told you that? Who told you that? Driver must have stepped out for a second. But it just you right 336. They don't have. I just told this nigga here. You need to have 5 of those players. You need to go up there and say draft you a cornerback, lockdown corner, first round caliber corner. Then you come back, draft you a safety, first round caliber safety. You need 2 D tackles, or you need to draft one like they drafted Byron Murphy, and then they got oh boy, um Leonard Williams sitting beside him that they got back in 2023. He come from the Giants and the Jets, out of Jets somewhere. But they probably signed Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams. Let me see. Let me bring Leonard Williams up. Y'all. Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams. I'm still driving. Let me bring Leonard Williams up, y'all. Leonard Williams, 31. He got over there in 2023. That was 3 years ago. So he was 28, 29 when he got over there. Right? So he been there since 23. 23 season, 24 season, 25 season. Now we're going to 26 season. I don't know if is Leonard Williams a free agent this year. So they probably, when he got over there, they probably signed him to a 3 or 4 year contract. Long term deal. That's what I'm saying, driver. Not no 1 to 2 year deal, 3 year deal like Ashawn. Ashawn gone now. Them boys just really learned because Derek Brown got hurt. This year, they learned how to play together. Now we getting ready to get another motherfucking free agent come in there. Not unless you gonna go get not unless Cam Jackson gonna start on one of them boys. Another motherfucking free agent to come inside this motherfucker
I mean,
and play beside Derek.
so Bobby Brown the third, he can't play on the side of Derrick Brown. That's what you said.
Did he play like that? If he did, he'd have took the snaps from Ashawn. He'd have took the snaps from Turk Wharton.
He did play. Go. He was effective when he was in the game.
But I'm saying
the thing about it is, see, did what y'all like missing it. When Bobby Brown came in the game, right? They saw the bid. They started to start. He started making some, some mistakes, some veteran, or I say veteran mistakes, because a lot of his penalties was hands to the face mask. He got like 4 penalties on hands to the face mask, illegal hands to the face this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think one of them like lining over the blocker or something on the pull, however the case may be. A lot of his shit was just veteran, you know what I'm saying, little mistakes, little bullshit, try to just get inserted to the starting offense. But a lot of those games, and the majority of those games, for the point
he
came in, man, he was solidifying that motherfucking middle.
I'm gonna stop you for 1 second. Do Derek Brown get penalties like that?
I mean, no, I ain't gonna say Derrick Brown get penalties like that, but
I'm just asking a simple question. A simple question. Does Derek Brown get penalties like that? Does Dexter Lawrence get penalties like that? Does like I said, does Leonard Williams get does Quentin Williams get penalties like that? That's what I'm asking. Because penalties like that, wrong hand placement and shit like that, that's a 5 and 10 yard penalty, right? What that do to us? Let's just say we just got a sack and this motherfucker come back and get a face mask.
Okay,
what the
go.
fuck
Hold on. I got you though, go. Why? What happened with JC Horn? He had like six penalties on Holder this year. Holder the man passing. He a vet. Okay. He got his hands dirty a lot. It wasn't because of the speed. It wasn't because of shit. It was just because he got too physical with the wide receiver.
But that's why he is, driver. We knew that come from South Carolina. We knew that's who he is. He gets up in your shit. He gets up in. That's who he is. That's
what I'm saying is
we know that's who he gets up in motherfucking shit. Y'all want a man corner that's getting ready to jam a motherfucker. That's who he is. That's what he does. So
that's what I'm trying to tell. But
some motherfuckers referees gonna call it, some ain't, some gonna let them play. But that's why he does.
You're right. I mean, I'm not taking away. I'm not saying that he's not. I'm not saying he's not one of the top. Like, he is a top 5, arguably the top 3 in the league. What I'm saying is deep.
But that don't matter. You ask the question. That's what the fuck he does. That's his style of play. He getting ready to get in your shit.
But I guarantee you, next season,
he getting up in your shit, in your numbers.
But I understand that, and I guarantee you, next season he ain't gonna have those same mental mistakes. Those just mental mistakes.
But that's not a mental mistake by him. That's why he gonna. If he get 4, 5 of them, that's he coming driver. I guarantee you, if you go watch tape on JC Horn, he coming right the fuck back and gonna do the same goddamn thing. the next time because
Right.
that's his style of play. That's what he does. Especially if he playing on ball. He getting ready to get in your shit.
Yeah, but you still gotta hold him accountable though, bro. You try to not hold the man accountable for having
I'm
some
not
bad
holding him.
games, bro.
I'm
You
not
will.
holding
You
him.
not.
Okay, okay,
You
okay,
will
okay.
because for one, this I know.
Deion Sanders. Did Deion Sanders play like that?
All right, see, this what I'm saying, man.
I'm asking you a
Why are
question,
you
man. Talk
comparing?
to me.
He not Deion Sanders though. He not. He
Exactly.
not.
They different styles of corners, bro.
You broke up Deion Sanders. I'm just saying he not.
That's
I
but
mean,
I'm
what
making an
are we talking
example. They
about?
different styles of corner. Dion cover corner. Dion gonna run what you call. He will fast. You know what I'm saying? He breaks on the ball. This and that. JC gets in your shit. That's the call JC gonna get. Dion might get a call where he broke too early on the ball. He didn't turn his head. You understand what I'm saying? But is you gonna call that a mental mistake by him because that technique by he might have didn't play the
If
ball that
if
time
if,
because he's a
if
cover
D,
corner?
if Dion was had the season that JC had, he would have like, yeah, he would have had an interview and told you real, bro. That man had some bad plays, bro. It's not uncommon that a nigga can have 1 year and have bad plays and still be considered the top 5, bro. It's not uncommon, bro. He just had a few bad plays, but I expect him to play a lot better this year. All
Hey,
those little mistakes that man had, he might give you 1 or 2. That man had like 5 or 6. And he had a game where the nigga cooked his ass. So it ain't gonna be like that next year.
was that the game I told you we need the safety? They help over the top. He looking to say, man supposed to be behind him. Is that what you talking about? Is that what you're alluding to? You
Man,
talking about that? You talking about that
no,
Chris
I'm
Olave
allude to
shit?
no,
Over
I'm
there? That's
allude
what
to
you talking about?
when he was in the red zone and that man ran a fucking goddamn a slant route on his ass and he goddamn did play it right. It's a couple plays that he could go back and say, you know what, it was my fault. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, you try to
Okay,
sit here
so
and not give him
you
a
gonna
show,
nail
have no
JC? Well, I'm saying you
accountability.
gonna nail JC to the cross for 1 or 2 motherfucking plays. Is that what
Golly,
you
man.
gonna critique him
That's
for 1 or 2 motherfucking
I'm
plays,
holding
man?
everybody accountable. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
get you to
okay, okay,
understand.
okay. All right. Well, that's cool. Okay, okay. I got you. Okay. That's what we're doing. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Like you said you hold everybody accountable. I'm gonna see what you gonna do on this offensive
Hell
show.
yeah,
You gonna hold
because
if you
I
gonna
didn't
hold
listen to y'all.
everybody and you know
Hold
what the
up,
fuck I'm talking about,
hold up.
nigga.
But this right. I'm gonna say this because I'm wrong with what I said. I heard it from other platforms, right? Not this platform, from other platforms that they wanted to bring back Austin Corbin. Now, if anybody watched this motherfucker all year, right, and you done watch all the games, I done watched at least 4 games where the man was rated the worst player on the team. Not by my standards, by PFF. And you can look at the game and watch this nigga straight ass. Straight ass. But niggas be like, man, we gotta resign him, bring him back. He can play center or he can play. See, this is the point they don't make it. See, people don't care because what they looking at is, well, he's just a body. Or we can bring him back. Or we can resign him. What I'm saying, you gotta get rid of all the trash to evaluate your team. You can't sit around here holding all the players that you know ain't shit.
Well, driver, you got to blame that on the front office, right? Because guess what they doing? They saying, okay, this guy knows the scheme. He know what we're gonna try to do. Yesterday, what did Dan say? Oh, we want these high caliber guys that's gonna fit the culture or whatever. A lot of times they look over motherfuckers because they might have that one little ding or they did something in college or whatever. He was talking about motherfucker getting NIL money and what the nigga did with his money. Did he go get in trouble with it? Did he go buy a bunch of cars? Did he what? You see what I'm saying? That shit they look at too. Now this guy could be a game changer player for us, but we might be looking at some shit that I think ain't got a goddamn thing to do with the play on the field. But they looking at it and they holding that shit over a motherfucking head.
Right. But go. What we talked about? I said what I said. I said, bro, they don't want them type of niggas or this organization. Remember I said
No,
this shit?
obviously not. When I heard the nigga say that yesterday, I said, "Well, I be damn." You
I've
understand what
been
I'm saying?
to,
You
that's
worrying
the
about
point.
what a motherfucker doing with his
That's what
goddamn
I'm trying
money?
to tell you, go. So
Hey, don't
when
sleep
when
on
when
character, nigga.
when we talk about players, now this is why I get up here and I stand on what I stand on because I see that the organization don't want to take chances on players that they feel like they ain't the type of character they want or oh yes man ass type of nigga. They want a nigga in a suit and tie. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they don't want no nigga with no tattoo for real. You don't see
Hey,
niggas they drafted that straight. You know what I'm saying? Like Jimmy Horde. He got drafted in the 6th round, right? Everybody in the NFL knew he should have went somewhere around about fourth round,
Well,
maybe
that
fifth.
you got to think about the draft though. You got to think about the draft. That was a defensive draft, so them offensive players got pushed down.
I understand that, but they just was using that as his character. It was a character issue though. Somewhere between the lines. They said because when they drafted him, they said, man, you supposed to win higher than that. So they even know that. See, what
Yeah.
I'm saying, it's a public admittment of what they doing, but they already said to make it seem like we stupid and dumb. You feel what I'm saying? They feel like they got to dumb down to us to say shit, but they want to say it, and then regardless of how we feel about it, you know, the players that we feel like, okay, we should have took this player. But they ain't gonna get a nigga like DJ Just, a quarterback, because you know why they looked at his character. They
hey,
didn't look at
driver,
he hit.
driver.
Can
If
he
you
do
don't pay
a dog?
attention to that character, you're gonna end up like Atlanta, bro.
Well. One thing like this right here. Now, when you say that right there, J Line, you can have some of these motherfuckers won't take a motherfucker that had one ding. They ain't giving a motherfucker a second chance. You know what I'm saying? Now with James, you know what I'm saying? They knew he had this and that. You know what I'm saying? They took a gamble. They didn't know this motherfucker was gonna go completely off the rails. They didn't know that shit, especially in the
But
first
damn,
year.
but
Nobody didn't
damn,
see
bro, if
that
you gonna
shit.
take a gamble, why give away 2 first-round picks on a gamble though? To me, it's just a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? It's just if you're gonna draft them and use your number one pick, cool. All
But
right.
J Line, I'm gonna
But
say something, bro. I ain't trying to troll with you in that. Right. You saying they use two first round, that's not being honest, bro. They only use one first round pick, bro.
Well,
You
what
see
he's saying
saying?
is the next year shit
he
and the one that
understands.
prior and the one
No.
that year. That one
I
that
know
year
that.
and
I
that
know.
year.
I know they
The,
traded their first
the one
round
he
pick to
physically
him.
took, and
Yeah,
then the
that's what I'm
one they,
saying.
you know what
Cause
I'm saying?
they only
That's what he's
lost
saying.
technically
You
one
can
pick, which
you
is the
you can
yeah.
you
I
can you can
mean,
look at it two different ways, driver. I
All
mean,
right,
you
but
know what he
driver.
talking
But I
about.
look at it like this, driver. They used the first round pick last year, and they don't got a first round pick this year, bro.
Yeah,
All over
that's
that
what he's
trade.
saying.
yeah, but that was still the same pick that they wouldn't have not have this year. That's only one pick. You lost. I
But you
mean,
still,
regardless or not,
But you lost your pick that you picked for him last year because he not playing. So that's a lost pick. And
whatever.
this year,
and this year, that's what he's saying. I mean, if you get technical about it, you know what I'm saying?
like he
It's
not
two
here.
it's two
Your
first
first
round
round
picks.
pick ain't here, and you ain't picking first this year.
Think about it. Think about it, driver. You if you'd have still had a first round pick, you'd have had him and another motherfucker, right? So you'd have had two bodies. If you look at it that way.
I
They,
understand that, but that ain't
well,
accurate
well, well.
because
If I said it wrong, driver, I said it wrong. But that's what I meant.
yeah,
Right?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, you
You-
drafted
It's
two in
just
the
how
first
you
round.
it's just how you look at it. You know what I'm saying? I think about that the same way when we got Bryce. We could have had Carter and then we could have picked up the quarterback next year. That's two motherfuckers, a defensive piece and a motherfucking offensive
Man,
piece. That's the way I look at it.
bro, I tell you what. I hope y'all don't get that motherfucker that D tackle, bro. That Peter Woods guy. That motherfucker nasty, bro. And he looked like he gonna be around at that time y'all pick, baby.
Man, J Live, if we that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's a couple
Bro,
people.
hold
If
on,
we
hold
pass
on.
these
Hey,
motherfuckers up
brother.
and we go get an offensive piece or something out there, I'ma be you talking about a shitting motherfucker at the draft. I'ma be a mad motherfucker. Off the ripper. Cause it don't make no sense. to get and still get more resources to this offense who averaged 19 points a motherfucking game.
That because of the head coach, though. You know
Stop
that,
that
though.
bullshit, Robert. Stop that bullshit, man.
Man, that
Stop the
man don't know.
bullshit,
That
Hey,
man
man.
don't know. That man don't know
hey,
what the
this
head
year
coach
that
doing.
playbook need to be
You
wide the
you
fuck open for
you
Bryce, bro.
said out your own
How's
mouth that
gonna be
nigga
how's gonna
green.
be wide the fuck over? How's gonna be wide the fuck?
Hey,
Yeah, I say you
you
agree.
gonna have to push that young man to be what the fuck y'all need, bro.
Push
You
him
gotta
where?
get this nigga.
Push him where? Where the fuck we gonna push him at? Out the
That
Hey,
goddamn door?
you gotta call the
go
players that push that ball down the
go go
field, bro.
go. They ain't gonna talk about nothing but the defense. He don't want to talk
Man,
about.
that's all I want to talk about defense. Don't get me mad, man. I don't want to hear this
All
motherfucker
right.
name.
All right.
I don't want to smell. I don't want to think about this nigga today. You gonna talk about offense later on today. You
All
gonna talk
right.
about.
All right.
I want to talk about defense. Fuck that motherfucking quarterback that we
Hey,
got.
but have y'all checked out that nigga Peter Woods?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he a
yeah.
dog. Yeah, he a dog.
Are
Bro,
you
bro,
J Lot?
that motherfucker nasty, bro. The
Are
way
you
he get off
subscribed to
them
station?
blocks is ridiculous.
That
Hold
man,
on. Are you subscribed to Station 88 NCAA, the show that we do on Thursday nights at 6:30? Are you subscribed to that?
I'm not subscribed yet.
Go down, subscribe, bro. You missing out. We done motherfucking 5 weeks of shows. Peter Woods was like the first motherfuckers that we did. I do the defensive line. Peter Woods were the first ones we did.
Yeah, that
I
nigga
been
impressed me.
nigga, I've been shaking the table for Peter Woods, Peter Woods, Peter Woods, Peter Woods.
Yeah, that
I
nigga a
don't think
problem,
he'll be
bro.
there though. I don't think he'll be there.
that nigga
I
ain't
don't
gonna
think
be
he'll
there.
be there.
No, you know he
He ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
be there.
be there.
Well,
Hey,
I know he ain't gonna be there. I know he ain't gonna be there.
hey,
I
That's
know
what
he
I'm
ain't
trying to tell you
and
about. That's why
this
I'm
draft
not
gonna be
even
weird.
know if he there. You know you gotta take, but to me, he is a better pick than Sony Styles.
Yeah,
He a way better pick than
he
Sony Styles.
the best one coming off the board
So,
this year, bro.
so you gotta look at it like, all right, that's why I try to tell them nigga, bro. Dallas is picking in front of us. Peter Woods gonna be gone. Dallas gonna get that fucking linebacker because they picked before us and after us.
Yeah.
They is not gonna allow you to get no linebacker when they just traded their linebacker away. If Sony Styles sitting right now, they gonna take him.
Oh, Sonny
Then we
Styles
gonna
gonna
be
be gone.
then we're gonna be sitting there licking, scratching our head talking about CJ Allen. And you niggas gonna die with that nigga. Cause that nigga, I watched another video of the nigga. Get what? This nigga said the same shit. Yeah, I love CJ Allen. But soon goddamn, you want him to be goddamn sideline to sideline and get out there and try to cover. And he's versatile. That nigga ain't versatile. That nigga just trying to run down here to smack in your mouth. That's it.
Man. Well, look, linebacker a weakness for y'all motherfuckers. Y'all better shut that bitch up.
He gonna be another Trevor
Linebacker,
Ballard.
like I just told you, linebacker and safety we got two weaknesses. And we need a D tackle. So I just named out three motherfucking key pieces that we need on this team right here that we could possibly get in this draft here, but they probably won't do it.
I'll take a quarterback though. I'll take. See, I'd rather have that nickel than that safety. Fuck that shit.
No. You got to have
Yeah.
that safety, bro. You got to have a nigga back there calling them plays, driver. That's
Nah.
why I take a good defense to a great defense. I'm
What
trying
I'm
to tell
trying
you,
to
bro.
I'm telling you is, if that, but we ain't Caleb Downs gonna be gone. If
He
they
gonna be
trade
gone.
that and try to get that wide Toledo, I mean that could be a great pick. But besides that, it's all with. What you looking at?
I mean, it's not a whole lot of. I told y'all on the last episode, Station 88 NCAA. I told y'all that last Thursday. I said it's not after about 15, maybe 20 motherfuckers. It's not a whole lot to choose from that's gonna move the needle. I told y'all that. Now
Okay,
that's
so
gonna
you
move
know
the
what?
needle.
What
Plug and
what you
play, starter.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So if we knowing that ain't number 15 niggas, the 20, that the goddamn just be a bona fide starter. Why is you trying to dance around of saying that, okay, if we miss out on Peter Woods, if we miss out on Soda Styles, we need to be trying to go get goddamn a safety or a linebacker. Who the hell we go get?
Well, like you said, Caleb, he could drop. Think if somebody say, man, I gotta have this receiver, or I got to have love, or somebody like that. It's only gonna take one or two moves to shake up the board. You see what I'm saying? And that safety could drop. Cause you got that boy, what's that boy named Warren? Now he come from Toledo, like I said the other day. You remember me and you was talking. So I have to say the caliber of people he
But
went against,
Competition.
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 Yeah, competition. You know what I'm saying? In that division. So I had to answer that. I look at my, but the niggas, I just look. He's 6'2", 202 pounds. You see what I'm saying? Now his measurables, athleticism is there,
yeah, I know that.
but
That's what
what's
I'm
in the bag?
saying. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta look at what they gonna take that type of player on their team too. So all this shit. What I'm saying is, if what we want, right, ain't there, because we in a position to be, damn that if we do, damn if we don't. You know what I'm saying? We can trade up or trade back. But what I'm saying is, if the player ain't there, right, what you gonna do? I'm
I don't
asking
know,
you,
driver.
bro.
But I just gave you three positions. Somebody got to be there in them three positions. Somebody possibly gonna be in there in them three positions. You talking tackle, you
Hey,
talking linebacker, you talking safety. Somebody gonna be there in them three positions.
you
Even if
better
you
you
got to
better trust your
move back,
draft board.
yeah. If you
You
got
bet.
to fall back maybe three spots, you know what I'm saying, and grab the other guy, you know what I'm saying, where you think he might fall, and then pick up another motherfucking draft pick, something like that.
Nah, that mean them
I
niggas
mean, that's the
playing chess.
honest way.
Yeah, go.
That mean them niggas playing chess. Them niggas playing checkers though.
But I've been saying this shit all along to y'all. You gotta go back to get the person that we know we gonna get. You can't sit in that spot and try to fight it out and hope one of them niggas fall to you. That shit ain't gonna happen like that, man. You ain't pick
Have somebody
19.
else. Why can't it happen to us? Why can't it
Well,
happen to us? It happened to
look,
everybody else.
y'all playoff winning team, bro. Y'all don't need to
Man,
trade back. Y'all need to get exactly what y'all gonna get.
you
Don't
You said
got
a
trade back.
playoff winning team.
I mean, a playoff y'all made the playoff. My bad. So I think y'all just need to build, bro, and don't trade back. Get the best player available that's on
see,
your
they don't
board.
want to grab that because what I'm trying to tell you, man, what's gonna find us is what we ain't gonna want, which is that probably that running back. Because I see that running back for Notre Dame falling, and I see one of the wide receivers
Man,
falling.
that
Hey,
ain't no
bro, look,
I'm trying to tell you. If a
I
motherfucker
don't
draft
trust.
a running back, I'm gonna be fucking shitting, bro.
I don't trust
That's all
Love,
it
bro.
is to it.
I don't trust Love.
A lot
That
of people
motherfucker.
don't
It
trust
don't
that
make
nigga.
no
I'm telling
difference,
you,
J.
He didn't.
It don't
He
make no
didn't.
difference, J. Line. If ain't no motherfucking reason for us to draft no damn back. Don't make no
so
sense. Not
so
first
you
Hey,
round.
agree, man?
y'all still got Rico.
No, he gone.
Rico gone.
They gonna he just announced that today. He said, now this is what our GM say, that Rigo got a chance to get a big contract. Meaning, I'm gonna let him test free agency. We not gonna pay him what he want. You understand what I'm saying? But the nigga
You
said
did
the
that
door is
anyway.
open. He said the door is open. Meaning, if you come back and you take our number, that what the fuck we gonna give you, we'll
Yeah.
resign your ass. But if
Well, they got a,
what
you
you
know, they
looking
got a
for,
number for him,
we
bro.
ain't paying.
Bro, if Rico ain't
Yeah,
coming
they got
back,
a number
y'all
for him.
signing a
You just said it
hey, y'all
yesterday.
getting a running back. If
Yeah, no,
Rico ain't there,
they
We
y'all
had
ain't
a
signing
number
a
for him
running
we
back.
last
not
year.
getting one we not getting one with our number 19 pick. We not
Nah,
getting
they
one there with
ain't
Shit,
no damn
They
they
said
gonna
they
do
19
gonna
that.
pay
shit. I
him.
bet
the
you
fuck?
will.
Hell
I
no.
bet you
No, they
The
said
will.
what they
fuck
was
we
gonna
won't.
offer
They gonna
Rico
make
before
sure
the
Bryce
season
got a
ended.
running back.
Yeah,
They
they
look
been had a
after
running
y'all
back
had
for
all that
Rico.
success y'all
This
had in the
nigga here
running
gonna
game
try to
this
tell
year.
me.
Yeah, y'all getting a running
No.
back.
If you ask them boys right, if you ask driver, it wasn't the running back that carried us. It was the fucking quarterback.
Nah,
say we need to watch.
when y'all running game was hitting on all cylinders, y'all was a problem. And
We
look,
ain't get,
don't think the
we,
coaches didn't take
we,
note of that shit.
we ain't getting no running back specifically because they got a running back that's
Then
hurt.
you better sign Davos, whatever the fuck his name is.
They ain't, even if the running back available, they ain't gonna draft because they got already
They
three
drafted
niggas under contract. You can't even take a first round pick in that situation, regardless of how talented Love is. You know what I'm saying? You can't even do that shit. You gotta go
not no
out
running back.
before you
No.
go
You ain't
running back.
driving no damn running back, man. When you need all the pieces you need on defense, and if one of those other guys is there, ain't no
And they not
motherfucking way in
drafting no
hell.
running back, J Law. But we know y'all need one though. Yeah, we know
Nah,
y'all
them
need.
motherfuckers gonna get.
As a matter of
They
fact,
gonna bring
J Law,
Alvin. They gonna bring Alvin back for the right
that
price.
ain't gonna do it. Go. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't pushed the needle for them yet. All
He'll get
these
him another
years.
800 yards on the ground.
Yeah,
He won't get
yeah.
1,000.
All these years, he ain't pushed the needle.
He
They gonna
never
bring
has.
man the Saints
Bruh.
in position to only fulfill needs that's necessary. They
Yeah.
can't go after that extra.
Driver. They don't even
Driver,
have a number
we
of cap
gotta
space
spend
that they
$50
entering
million
the off
anyway,
season with.
driver.
They don't even know how much money they got yet, driver.
Where the fuck you gonna get $50 million at?
They still trying
Man,
to
we got
climb
that
out the
shit right
basement.
now.
You
I
ain't
tell you,
got
hey,
shit.
nigga,
That
put some
little
money
black
on it,
line
nigga.
You
it
ain't
look
got a
like the sky
goddamn
to
thing
them.
on that
You
motherfucker.
looking up
Go.
at the sky with
Hey,
Red,
that black
Red,
line,
how much they
hey,
J-Lo.
got, Red?
nigga,
Red, how much they got,
we
Ain't
Red?
no way we gonna
overflowing and
tell
catch
you
fucking
that
what.
money
motherfucker.
over here,
Go. I
bruh.
tell you what.
How much they got, Red?
Hey
I tell
Ray,
you
you
what.
remember being a kid looking up at the rim? Ain't no
Yes,
way
sir.
I can grab that
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
can't reach it. Hey,
Ain't
Goat,
no
I tell you
way.
this. I heard, and me and Driver went down there for us because he close to New Orleans.
Yeah.
Driver,
Uh-huh.
is it true? Is it true that Miss Gail out there working on the money right now on Bourbon
Them
Street?
Yeah, she right there.
Yeah.
I told y'all nobody don't want that old stinking pussy.
She
Yeah,
trying
you
to get it up,
bullshitting.
Goat.
That's that rich pussy.
I,
You better,
I don't give a
you
damn
better
how rich
dive
it is.
on
hey,
That
in, nigga.
motherfucker old.
hey,
They get you a
That
hey,
taste.
motherfucker old.
Hey,
hey,
That
Go
motherfucker
you
old.
Get
gotta
you
do what
some
you
of that
gotta
rich
do.
old
hey,
pussy,
That
nigga.
motherfucker
Hey,
old ring.
J Line,
That
hey,
J
motherfucker.
Line. Say that
Hey,
thing so rich, it'll make it feel like it's good. Well,
Fuck, you
hey,
digging that
that
shit?
that.
You
Hey, Red,
coming out with
yeah,
glitter, nigga.
Red,
yeah.
that motherfucker past expiration date,
That
Red.
bitch coming
That
yeah.
out with
motherfucker
gold
past
dust on it,
expiration date,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, that's
say
that
all,
turtle soup.
say
That's
all,
that turtle soup. That's what
Talking
that
say
about
is.
my
all the
drink.
tread off of them lips. All the tread off of
That
them
motherfucker
lips.
past
You
I
got
expiration
me
don't
date,
know,
fucked
bro.
up.
Gold. You might have to do what you have to
You
do.
got me fucked up. Miss
You might
Gail
have to
got
make
plenty
something work.
tread on the fucking
I think
tires,
so
nigga.
too. Three, three,
You might have to
six.
God
pull
For
some
that
you
damn.
type
might
of
have to
money.
pull some
Miss
strings, Gold.
Denton got plenty tread on the
God,
tires, nigga.
You
that
might have to
bitch
make
past
a few phone
expiration.
calls.
That motherfucker past
Yeah,
expiration.
I'm gonna see
That
what I
bitch
can do.
fall. That
Hey,
motherfucker's fall.
but go that I was over there listening to one of my favorite Falcons podcasters, Scott Kennedy. He used to be a scout. And I know y'all was talking defense this morning, but I did want to give Jay Live his props for at least telling the truth about one thing. And he don't tell the truth very often anyway. He's a
Uh-huh.
lying nigga.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
He's a
he's a
lying
liar.
ass nigga
Yeah,
now.
he's a liar.
But
He's a liar.
he is correct. The Falcons do not know what
All
the
right,
hell we
cuz.
gonna do at quarterback. He is correct about that. I give him that. We don't know what the hell
Yeah.
we gonna do
But
at quarterback.
But
What the
Hey,
Kurt did
hell
you a
y'all
happened?
lost
solid
in the
though.
sauce,
Kurt did you
Red.
a solid though, Red. He did you a
He did
solid.
go. He did.
When he freed up the money, he did you a
He
solid.
did.
So
He did.
you can't be too bad about that. Y'all
Yeah.
boys hold it down for 1 second. If anybody coming back, y'all hold on till I get right
Yes,
back.
sir. Yes, sir.
Let me
Yes,
check
sir.
into
Yes,
him.
sir.
Give me five.
Yes,
Give me
sir.
five.
Yes,
So
sir.
real.
Yes, sir.
Why they
Yeah.
do it, Red?
Well, the thing is that
Bro, it's
I
called
really
a bad front office. No, look
I
at all the
really
bad
feel
decisions they keep fucking making, bro.
I really
It's
do feel
bad
like.
decision making at the bad decision making. Go ahead, Red, bro. My bad.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask you, Jay Live, if it's all right if I answer 336 question because he did say red. You know what I'm saying?
I thought he said live. My bad.
Last I checked, we call you we call you lies on here. Ain't that right, driver? What we call
Yeah.
him?
You know
Jay
his
Live.
name, J Light.
Yeah,
Lying
Jay
ass
Live.
nigga.
There you go. There you go.
What's up,
But
driver?
but 336. The reason that they did it is Um, that they signed Kirk to too much money anyway. Now, as I look
They
at
did.
yeah, as I look at Raheem Morris, and I like Terry Fontenot. Terry Fontenot did some good things and he did some bad things. I think the things he did the year that he signed Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix, they smell like desperation moves to me. So and you got to have a quarterback. But I think the Kirk Cousin one, they moved a little too quick with that one because Kirk wasn't ready to play when he first came to us. That Achilles, we all talked about it back then, 336. That Achilles wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't
Yep.
ready to go.
He wasn't.
So yeah, and it hurt him down the stretch when his shoulder got fucked up. But either way, I'll tell you this. The reason that they're doing it now is they got adults in the room. I listened to the press conferences from Ian Cunningham, our GM, and from Kevin Stefanski yesterday. Man, it's refreshing to see somebody who can look straight in the camera
Fuck,
and
Shella.
talk like a mature person instead of skinning and grinning and cheesing like Raheem Morris used to do. You know what I'm saying? Raheem Morris try
Yeah.
to be everybody's friend. You can't do that, man, when you're running $1 billion corporation. You can't do that. So, I like the direction that things is going. I like the mindset that my GM said this will be the last year that you'll see the Falcons with 5 draft picks. He loved draft picks, so he said he's gonna do everything humanly possible. When his first year with the Bears, they went into the draft with 5 picks, they ended with 11. He said, I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to generate this thing and get 9, 10, 11 picks, but we're gonna do everything humanly possible to increase the number of picks. And I'm excited for that, man.
You know what they're telling me, Red?
Yeah.
That somebody finna get traded.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir. Me too, driver. Me
yeah.
too,
One of your
driver.
big dogs finna go. I don't
Yeah,
know
me
where it's
too.
coming
And it
from,
might
but
be
it's
It's
Jesse
coming.
Bates. It might be Jesse
it's either
Bates.
Bates or Kyle Pitts.
They could, because they franchise him and they could do a signing, a franchise and trade. You absolutely right. You're
Yeah,
right,
one of your
336.
when a nigga that said that, and like I say, it's just a possibility. You know, it
Somebody
ain't
finna get moved.
set in
But
stone,
drive,
but
but
he
driver, here go
wanted.
the thing. Here go the thing. He ain't tied to nobody on the motherfucking team.
I know that's what I'm saying. It's easier for him to get rid of because the thing about it, he ain't there. They ain't there because of him. You get what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go.
So
There you go. There
it's
you
more of
go.
like I could
He can
cut
move
bait with
whoever he want to.
anybody because for one, I'm the new sheriff in town, and
Yep.
then if I'm gonna put my job on the line, which is trying to upgrade the roster,
Yeah.
which y'all already had a hell of a GM. So see, that's why I
Yeah.
look
All right,
at it.
I'm back out. I'm back.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and
y'all,
driver, it basically he get a pass his first year because one thing he can always say is, "I came in here trying to clean up the mess from these last motherfuckers."
Well, that's what
You
they
know what I'm
always do,
saying?
man. That's what they
Yeah, they
always
do.
do.
But
I
Yeah, they
mean,
do.
okay,
I
Go.
mean that. How long?
so
But realistically,
go
how
what?
long did that get you?
Oh, one
Why
year the
why why
most.
Dave Canales don't get that same pass though?
same
He
path for what?
did. He had. He
He did.
has. He
He did
has.
that first
Yeah,
year.
he
Not,
did. He did.
but y'all saying this new guy coming in, he get the pass to say I was trying to clean up the mess from the last organization, but Dave Canales doing the same thing. Y'all tell me he tied to Bryson, he got to go.
But 336. Look at the money that Dave Canales kicked out on that offensive line that first year.
Yeah, yeah, trying to fix the mess
Historic.
from the last
Yeah,
organization.
historic amount of money, man. The most
Yeah,
expensive
But
offensive line in the NFL.
right.
and
Trying to fix the
also
last mess.
this right here, and I done said it before, and I'll say it again. When he benched him, he shouldn't have brought him back. He should have went to the third string quarterback after Andy got hurt with the thumb when he wrecked the car. You understand what I'm saying? And that right there would have solidified. I'm done with this motherfucker. I told y'all you should have sent the boy out the damn building. So therefore, that tied him to Bryce. That's all
It
we
did.
saying.
It
336.
did. It did.
It
Cause
tied
go
him to
down.
Bryce.
So you
I
saying
think one
bringing
way
them
you get.
back tied him to Bryce?
Yeah, cause one
Bringing
way
him
you look
back,
at it is,
and then the next
yeah.
year not drafting a quarterback. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
when
Whether
you
it have
got to
been the
look at it
second
like
round,
this.
third round, or what the fuck ever.
336. What Goat said, you got to look at it like this. If he came in and he said, "All right, I got a sitting quarterback. I got a sitting #1 overall drafted quarterback. I got a plan for him. Let's run with it." Them first 2 or 3 games, it was horrible. Then he put him on the bench. So basically, that was his statement saying, "This boy ain't what they. I don't like what they handed me. So I put his ass on the bench. You ride it
Mm-hmm.
out, whatever else you got, and you replace him the next year. When he bring him back, that's basically his endorsement of saying, we corrected the problems that caused me to bench him. He ready to go now. He
Yeah,
ready to go. I done fixed him. That's your boy now. That's your
that's
boy.
your boy.
But
So
the
you didn't make
problem,
it known
even
that
with
I want
even
another quarterback.
even with that being said, the huge issue, even like I say, you can tie that to the quarterback and the coach. It came from off season and preseason. Like the way the team came in from how the team looked in the preseason, that's basically how the team looked in the regular season. See, that's all is a result of the quarterback and the head coach.
When
You
you
see what
when you
I'm saying?
talking about this year right here, you
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about
talking
this
about
year right
this
here.
year and last year.
Okay. Last year
Yeah,
they
could
didn't
go.
play
We
no
started this
preseason. They didn't play
season
no
looking like
preseason last year.
trash.
That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah, we started
Go.
the season looking like trash.
Yeah, his first year he didn't play no preseason.
That's
He
what I'm
fucked up.
saying.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. He was
So
green. He was green as a
so
motherfucker.
so
He
so
learned from that.
that that's what I'm saying. Both seasons, right? It was basically you come into the season and you're looking like trash. But results, no good results in the preseason.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? See,
You
I
like that,
all
Tommy?
that was talked about in the beginning of the season. That's why I would push it through the season that we gotta replace him as a caller because nigga, you out there just calling dumb plays.
Do you
You
think
know what
he
I'm
was
saying?
made to give up play calling, or he chose to do it?
I think he was made to give it up. And I told y'all, the reporters asked the GM 3 or 4
Yeah.
weeks ago, do you want X the GM? They ain't asked the coach. They asked the
Oh, you
GM.
definitely called it. You definitely called it. But I just
So,
wanted to,
uh,
since it happened now, I just wanted your thoughts. Did somebody tell
yeah,
him,
because
look, you ain't
it's
calling plays this year?
yeah, and it's a full circle of exactly what a
Right.
result of his bullshit, his situation. It
That motherfucker
showed
don't
it.
know the hell. That motherfucker don't know what the hell he talking about. Driver talking about he
You right.
called something. That nigga ain't called shit. The man said we did it. Did you check the show that we did at 6:30 yesterday? Did you see that show, Red?
I didn't get a chance to go back yet. I saw where y'all was on there
Okay.
talking about the press conferences where y'all came on right
Driver,
at 7. I'm gonna
yeah,
go back
yeah.
and listen
Driver
to
was
it.
right there.
Yeah.
Driver listened to the down press conference. The words out the man's mouth. He did it. He kind of spilled the beans right at the end. He stumbled and stuttered. You know what I'm saying? But then he said so that he can focus on the entire team. Meaning
Mm,
he
mm.
know that he gonna have to be accountable for this defense. You see what I'm saying? He can't keep
Yeah.
dropping this defense off on Everett
Yeah.
because they alluded to young players and coming off the field on defensive offense, and you are basically coming off the field on defense, and you sitting over there with the offense because this motherfucker has nothing to do with that defense, nothing to do personnel, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His workload was too heavy. I mean, that's exactly what Goat's saying. And like I say, when you out there, you calling plays, you doing this and doing that. I'm watching you in week 1, week 2, you can't get the plays in. You looking down at your goddamn the goddamn play caller sheet, and it's on you. Nigga, look it up, waiting on you to call the play, and nigga, that's on you, man. That ain't on nobody.
What they
You can't scan the field and try to wait and then get a nigga to play call at 10 seconds on the clock and then say go call
Right.
it.
Right.
That,
Right.
But
that ain't
Bible, I
that ain't
think that he that
that
I
ain't
think
how
that's
this shit
why they
work.
lighten his workload, driver, because him being a young green quarter, head coach. And like I told you, at that time with Tepper doing all that dumb shit and firing coaches by week 11 and shit like that, nobody wanted to come and coach this motherfucker. Nobody still might not want to come and coach this motherfucker. Don't y'all think because that motherfucker got some damn zeros behind his wallet, that motherfucker want to come over here and work for this motherfucker? I
Yeah, they
don't know
don't
why
trust
y'all
him. They
thinking
don't
that
trust
shit,
him
man.
yet. Yeah.
That's the same
Yeah,
way
they
they
may
feel
not
around about your team.
they may not trust him yet. Yeah.
Yeah. And see, that's why they lighten this workload. Why you think y'all up there, fire every? Why y'all think they keep extending this motherfucker? Why y'all think they keep giving him more money? Why y'all think they keep blocking his lateral moves? And when he get ready to go for head coaching jobs and shit, because they were lighting the load for days. They was
Yep.
lightening the load for days. Now they starting to add to it, add to it, add to it. See, he here to 2027 with that motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Unless he get a
Yeah.
head coaching job.
Hey, go. Let me put this nigga hands up and touch this nigga up real quick with this one too. What the fuck you say, J Live?
I say in the same fucking position, bro. It's a lot of front office bullshit that both y'all going through, bro.
This
For
Hey,
nigga
real.
J
front
Live.
office like you.
J- yeah,
Nah,
J
nah, we
Live.
good.
J Live.
Y'all got come on,
J
bro.
Live.
Y'all gotta get
J
the
Live.
Saints State props.
See,
J
The
Live.
see this,
the
J
see this,
Live.
moves
see
they
this.
made, the coaching staff they assembled, bro.
J Live.
It's fucking stellar.
J Live. I don't know whether you recognize it or not, but what Goat just said about nobody wanting to take the Carolina job, although for different reasons, it was the same thing with the Saints last year. Y'all had the worst cap space. Y'all had two
Mm-hmm.
or three coaches to turn y'all down for interviews. You
Mm-hmm.
had one coach, Aaron Glenn, who was supposed to have been a hometown favorite, who turned you motherfuckers down. And when it took, listen to this, the Jets job. The new a motherfucker chose to coach the Jets over y'all.
Oh y'all.
What the fuck
No,
is you
No, it's
talking about?
bad
Now
no,
down.
hold on, J Live. I'm
no.
almost finished
Y'all
tearing
act like
your
that's a
asshole.
bad thing.
Do
Y'all
his
act
up,
like
Red. Do
Kellen
his
Moore didn't
ass
win
up,
more
Red.
games than
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
Do
talking
Aaron
his up.
about
Glenn.
But
the
Kelly
Y'all
Moore
act
Jets.
was
like
a
this
rookie
nigga.
too.
Y'all act
He's a
like
rookie
Kellen Moore
head
not a
coach
better
though,
head
J
coach than
Live.
Aaron Glenn,
He's a
nigga.
rookie head coach, bro. He's a rookie
J
head coach.
Live. J Live. What I'm trying to tell you is
He
he
did
took
shit
the
in the NFL.
job that nobody else wanted, which means that he didn't have no other opportunities. If you recall, y'all was the last team to hire
Red,
a coach. J
red,
Live, listen,
red,
listen,
red. But
listen.
you saying all that shit, but it don't
Son
make
of his.
sense to a Saints
Tune his
fan.
ass up, Red.
You gotta
Tune his ass
understand.
up.
We wanted
Tune his
Kellen
ass up.
Moore.
No, you
We
didn't.
No, you
wanted
didn't.
No,
No,
you
a
the fuck
didn't.
you
young,
did.
No, you
No, the
didn't.
fuck you did.
offensive
No,
No,
the
you
coach.
fuck you
didn't.
did.
No, you
No, the
didn't.
fuck
We
No,
you
you
did.
wanted
didn't.
Kellen
No, you
Moore.
No,
didn't.
the
No,
fuck
you
you
Yes.
did.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Bro,
No,
we
you
didn't
didn't.
take Kellen because he was the
Yes, you
last
did.
man standing. We took
No,
Kellen because that's what we was
no,
waiting for anyway.
no.
You
Listen,
gotta you
listen,
gotta
J Live.
interview coaches. You gotta go through the process.
J Live,
But
listen to
our
me.
targeted coach
Listen to me, J
was
Live.
young Kellen
Listen,
Moore,
listen to me, J Live.
offensive Super Bowl winning offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. That was our
J Live.
target.
J Live, listen to me.
See what I'm
You're right.
saying? You don't
You're
know what
right.
you're talking about.
J Live, you're right. Y'all didn't take Kellen Moore because he was the last coach available. There were a number of coaches available. He took y'all because y'all were the last job available.
No, no.
Let me ask you a
He
question. Hold on. Let's do this slowly and clearly. Were y'all the last team to hire a head coach during the last year cycle?
Yeah, because we was waiting on our coach because the coach that we wanted was
J
in the Super
Live,
Bowl.
J Live. Let's make common sense now. Does that mean that
Bro,
y'all were the last job available?
Hey, hey,
no,
Red,
no,
Red,
Red, we were
Red,
last or first. Out of all those teams, bro, that got fucking
Red.
court, that got what
Red,
they
do me a
Yeah.
wanted.
favor.
We got
Red,
what
do
we
me a
Yeah,
wanted,
favor.
Red.
go. Yeah, go.
Red, do me a favor. Read
Yes, sir.
Delusional Patriot fan
I'm
comment.
on it. I'm on it. Delusional Patriots fan. 9858 said Aaron Glenn chose to get his ass whooped by New England and Buffalo twice a year over going to the Saints. That tell y'all you need to know, J Live.
Dog, why the fuck would that tell me anything? That motherfucker didn't show us shit last year. Matter of fact, he showed us we shouldn't even bring him up because his opinion and whatever the fuck he got going on don't matter.
J Live.
Y'all gave the man 2 interviews, bruh, and he said, "Fuck that, I'm gonna take the Jets, y'all."
Fuck y'all. That's what he
No,
said. Fuck
actually,
New
Hey,
Orleans.
actually that year,
hey,
him and Ben Johnson went back to the Lions and waited.
Damn sure did.
Real talk.
last time I heard, we ended up with our fucking head coach that we wanted.
Okay. Did Mike McCarthy turn y'all down? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Okay. Did Aaron Glenn turn y'all down? Yes or no?
he declined the interview.
Is that the
Okay,
same thing as turning a bitch
that's
down?
that's
If you
turned
call
down.
a bitch and
I
I mean,
say,
I
don't
don't
know
know
why
about
y'all.
turning it
I don't know
down. He
why y'all
already had a
go. Why
contract
y'all?
with the Jets. Maybe
Why
he
y'all
already
sit on
was
him?
hired
Why y'all
and
sit
was
on?
off the
Why y'all
market,
sit on
nigga.
him?
this
Because
nigga
he
something
went
else.
back to the Lions, nigga.
Hey, go.
He
Hey,
went
go.
back as a
Hey,
coordinator.
Hey,
hey,
go. It says
look,
they projected to have eight
Carolina,
to
y'all
ten.
looking
Wait,
for a head coach.
Zilla,
Y'all
Zilla.
looking to
They say,
replace your head coach right now.
nigga, Zilla. They say y'all projected to have 8 to 10 million in cap space, but y'all can make up to 60 million with restructuring and
Yeah.
extension.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like they always
no, you
do.
ain't telling me shit I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
I keep trying
Like
to
they
tell y'all we
always
got
do.
money. And guess
Like
what?
they
Next year
always
we
do.
gonna have about $160 million in cap space, nigga.
Let me tell you why you won't. Let me tell you why you
All
won't.
right, all
If
right,
you
go
if you're
ahead,
willing
Red.
to listen. Because in order to make room this year, you're gonna have to kick some of them contracts into next year.
I
Thank you.
understand that, Red.
You
It's
either gonna
still,
pay the
it's
damn
still,
nigga or you gonna pay
it's
them out.
still.
Either
Look,
way, go.
I'm just
But
letting
you
you
can't
know.
tell. But you
Zilla,
I'm
can't tell
just
me
letting you know.
nothing
Y'all
that
everybody
keep
ain't.
talking
has
about our
projected.
cap number.
Nah,
We
dude,
gonna have
Everybody
money
everybody,
in
this
here,
year,
nigga,
Zilla,
shit.
and you
everybody
see
got a
next
high
year
projected
we
number.
gonna have over $160
No,
million
no, no,
to
you're not.
spend.
No, you're not.
And
At
then
Zilla,
least
and then the
everybody.
nigga said it
130.
again. He said
Red,
it
Red,
again, go.
Red,
Or
please
I
tell
said,
him,
or at least
please tell him
130.
Pay the damn
everybody,
nigga or you gonna pay
everybody
them
has
out.
a high projected number for 2 years away. It doesn't
And
really
Absolutely.
work
listen,
out like
but
that.
three three
It don't
six.
mean
Listen to the
shit,
It
thing.
336.
don't work like that.
You don't know what I might say. I might say I ain't restructuring shit.
Of course
It's
you
up
will.
to
You play
me.
for the Saints. Every Saints player
Man, you kiss
restructured their
my
shit.
ass. You kiss my ass, J
It's
Line.
in your
You kiss
motherfucking
my ass.
contract,
You
nigga.
kiss my
Let me ask
ass.
you a
We
question.
I don't
Let
put
want
me
to
ask
that
hear
you a
shit
that
in your
question.
motherfucking
contract.
Let me
that
ask you a question.
bullshit.
Did Zach Bond restructure?
Nah, we got him the fuck out of
No, no,
here.
no,
We
no,
didn't
no,
give a
no, no,
fuck.
no, 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 no. You told a lie, nigga. Right there.
That's
The
all he
first
do. That's
question I
all he
asked
been
you, you
doing.
told a lie.
He
J
been doing
lie.
that since he got on the thing. Since he hit the link.
Yeah, yeah. You don't believe the shit that you say yourself, J lie.
I don't know why you talking about Zach Bond. He don't play on my team.
But he didn't restructure to stay on there either, did he?
No, he didn't. He left.
There you go. There you go. So every
Why
player
would he?
agreed. It's in their contract. They got the restructure.
I'm talking about the players that's under
Red,
contract.
why would he
He wasn't
restructure? He
under
not. They
contract.
ain't. They ain't
His
going nowhere.
contract was over. He
They
was
ain't
a free
going
agent.
nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. Yeah.
I'm talking about the players that's under contract, nigga.
Yeah. Did Marshawn Lattimore restructure?
Bro, no, we first of all, shout out to the Saints for getting rid of that fucking nigga when it was time to.
Yeah.
Hey,
But you was supposed to
Parcells always
restructure.
said you want to get rid of a player 1 year early than 1 year late. And that's
Hey,
Yeah.
exactly
oh
what the
hell,
fucking
oh
Saints
Thank
hell,
did.
you.
you got backup now. You got
Thank
backup,
you.
J Line. You
Thank
got
you,
backup.
Vibin.
Let's go
What's
Somebody
vibing.
happening?
with some
Let's
real
go vibing.
sense. Thank you,
You got
Vibin.
some damn backup now.
Good morning, man. What's happening? What's
Good
going
morning,
What
on,
up,
Vibin.
bro?
vibing?
Hey,
First
Nah,
of
you,
all,
Vibin.
you ain't
vibing.
got to speak to these niggas.
J Line, shut
First
up.
of all, vibing.
Let
Fuck
grown
up,
folks
Do
nigga.
you
talk.
do
Let
you
grown folks talk, Vibin.
hold up, J Line. Let grown folks talk. Like Red just
Yeah.
told your ass. Vibing, do
Yeah.
you fuck with this nigga here, J Line?
Hey, I be listening to J Live. J Live just he a fan, bro. That's how
He a
He a
sometimes.
fan, yeah.
fanatic.
He a fan.
Yeah,
He a fan. He a
yeah,
fan. But
he a
do
fan of the
okay.
football team, bro.
Bobby, do you agree with how much a percentage do you agree with what he talking about?
He a damn fool. I don't know
Tell the
Well,
about a
truth,
fan.
well,
Vibin.
well. Hold on.
Tell the truth, Bobby.
Can y'all recap me of what he was talking about, bro? I was trying to handle business,
Oh
bro.
God, we can't do it. We can't do it, Vibin. You have to catch up. This nigga here tells so many lies, Vibin. Boy, look
Bruh.
at here. This nigga here
Don't
Well,
tells
let
so
these,
many lies,
what
bruh.
you
Vibin.
were talking about, bro? I
All
hear
they,
you out.
no, they mad because I project what we going to do. Like I know we the fucking creme of the creme right now of this fucking division.
Well, I tell you what. I ask you one thing.
And
I
they
tell you
come
one
back with
thing.
the
I
bullshit.
tell
Oh,
you,
he only played
vibing,
half a season. I saw enough,
vibing,
nigga.
Well, oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna ask
What's
you
up,
one
Red?
question, vibing. I'm gonna
What's
ask you
down,
one
Red?
question, and this will tell you. And I'm gonna let you have it. This will tell you. You tell us whether you agree with this here, what J Live said, and this will catch you up. Is
Okay.
6 equal to 8?
Nah.
Okay, thank you. Now you go ahead. You go ahead, J Live. You go ahead, vibing. Everybody else know what that means. Everybody else know what that means.
Hey, well,
Okay, well,
Red. Hey, Red. Hey, I can say something to you why Aaron Glenn ain't take that job though.
Tell me.
You know why he ain't take that job? Cause he went to Miss B himself. Cause you know he used to work for her. So shit,
Yes,
he probably got her direct phone number.
he
He probably
does.
no, and it came out. He said that if you fire Mickey Loomis, I take the head coaching job.
I heard that too. I heard
Yeah.
that
So
too.
so so shit, man. Look, Mickey is in the wheel. I mean, Mickey was in Tom Benson wheel because they was best friends, bro.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
if Gail
yeah.
Benson sell a team, Mickey's job is gone. But it don't look like she's trying to sell a team, bro. So
And but I heard that
He need
there's
to
a
be fired anyway.
well, I heard
I
there's
mean,
an
shit, he can't
investor
get
who looking
fired.
at
Shit.
buying y'all. I heard it's an
so y'all
investor
gonna
that
let
looking at buying y'all.
yeah, so y'all gonna let Mickey send y'all down the goddamn river. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean, I
Over
mean, but
sending motherfuckers this and that because she gonna sit there and let Mickey run that motherfucker into the ground.
but
Over
Man,
look,
let
but
him
look,
cook.
I'm gonna
the
tell you
man just
something though. I'm
told
gonna
you.
tell you
Y'all
something.
Let
got
him cook.
$10 million and then y'all might motherfucking restructure somebody. That ain't guaranteed. That's what we were just talking about. That ain't guaranteed that you're gonna be able to restructure these niggas.
Yeah, that ain't cause that Demario Davis trying to get out, man. Look, man, I love Demario, bro. But man, it's so much money out there, bro. Like Demario probably want to win a ring, bro. He can go get his money.
Exactly.
Man, look. We
Bro,
got
I
so
don't
many.
think. Hey, honestly, I don't think he want to go nowhere. I think he just playing the game how I go. He know this his
No, it
last
ain't. No,
contract.
it ain't. No, it ain't.
And
No, it ain't. No,
Red,
it ain't.
Red, mind your fucking business, bro. This
Hey,
your
J
fucking
Live, I'm
problem
gonna
right
tell
here,
you this.
nigga.
J
This your
Live, hey, I'm
fucking
gonna tell
problem
you
right
this,
here,
bro.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell. He seen what his former head coach went to when he went to Chicago. He seen. Hey, I'm
Look,
telling you, J Live.
I
I
know
don't think.
Dennis Allen gonna throw the book at him, son. I already told my wife that shit. I said Dennis Allen gonna throw the book at Demario.
Dennis Allen go pay Demario Davis, bro. He go pay him. If Chicago got money, which I think they do,
That's
yeah,
what I
Dennis
heard that he
Allen,
probably
Allen
wind
go
up
pay.
too.
Yeah, they gonna pay
Yeah.
Red, fuck.
Demario. But look, J Live, it's cool though, cause I feel like don't you think Pete Warner? You think Pete Warner? He need the green dot now, bro. He been alongside Demario Davis down in 5 years now.
Hey, bro, they believe more in Stutzman than they do in Warner, bro.
And they
Well,
should.
I mean, shit, man.
Red,
Man,
fuck,
Demario,
nigga.
we don't have the
Okay.
money for
Well,
Demario, bro.
y'all hold up. Wait. Okay, let's go back. Since y'all talking about the Mario Davis, we gonna go back to the original thoughts of the motherfucking show. Now,
Yeah.
I said cornerback,
Yeah.
safety, D line. And when I say D line, I mean your left and right, two tackles. Two tackles.
Mm-hmm. Interior.
Interior
Oh,
D line. Yeah.
but
Edge
Carolina get
rush
Demario Davis, boy.
and
Watch this.
linebacker. Off ball, Mike, whatever. Linebacker. Those are your key, your core, five positions to build a defense. And I told
Nah,
them
shit,
Carolina has two out of three. Those are
man.
your key, solid core base pieces on a defense. And these guys around here want another offensive piece.
Y'all
Would
niggas
y'all
gonna draft
agree?
a tight end or a running back, bro.
Would y'all niggas agree that those are the core foundation pieces of a defense?
Hell yeah, shit. I
Yeah,
believe in that front
I'd have
seven.
to agree with that. I'd have to agree with that.
Shit,
Somewhat.
I want our
Somewhat.
first two picks
Nigga, you 3 out of
defense.
5, nigga.
So,
The other ones are kind of like weapons, like on the offensive side of the ball. You got your offensive line, you got your quarterback, and you got your running back. Those are your cores. Your receivers are considered your accessory pieces. You know what I'm saying? So I think your cornerbacks, like you say, go and your edge rushers on the defense are accessory. If you get them core pieces, those two other pieces can eat.
Hey, I'm a
The
disagree. I'm a disagree, Red. Hey,
we know you will. We
Red,
know you will.
that fucking cornerback piece ain't no fucking piece,
yeah,
ain't no
yeah.
piece
Well,
to play with.
hold on, J Line. Hold on, J Line. Now, Red, like I said, I could have went further, but I just went basic with these niggas
Yeah, core.
and gave them the
Core.
top 10. I could have
Yeah.
did a top 16, and that would have split, you know what I'm saying, the 32
Yeah.
teams in the league. But
Yeah.
as I go
Yeah.
top 10, Red, you don't have nobody, and I ain't picking on you, Red. I ain't picking on you.
Oh, it's
You
okay.
don't
It's
have a
okay.
cornerback. You don't have a cornerback in the top 10. So therefore, you remember when Bryce Young had that game, he got all them yards on y'all,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because you don't have a cornerback, but you can tell me that the cornerback ain't important like that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Well, let
saying?
me see. Let me see. Let me see. When you say top 10, you know what? You know what? Because I think AJ Terrell is so woefully misundervalued. I'm not going to even argue with you. I'll let you have
Hey,
that.
Red,
I'll
you
let
need
you have it.
another one though. You need another one on the other
Yeah, we
side,
do.
Red.
We definitely need another one. But he
Yeah.
holds his own. But I'll let you have that, go. I'll let you go with that.
I
I
mean,
mean, I
but
can't have it
Okay,
all.
okay,
nah.
I
okay.
can't have it all, go. So I'll let you have the
Yeah,
cornerback.
yeah,
I'll
you
let you
can't.
go
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
you can't have it all. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
just
Right.
saying. Like, if you got a chink in your armor because you went out there when y'all had Raheem and he did the best thing. I
Hey,
love
Yeah.
that when he double dipped and got them edge rushers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
hey,
You
your
got
Yeah.
to put
secondary
pressure
gotta be
on
solid,
the
son.
cornerback. But
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
got to have a cornerback and you got to
Yeah.
have a safety to
Yeah,
me. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Linebacker, them two D tackles and a linebacker. Those
And
are
that's
my
Bro,
top of
five
and that's
positions
top
right
of the
there.
good
team needs.
cornerbacks can mean you can have a decent D line and get away with that shit.
You get away with it for a little
And
bit,
vice
for a
versa.
little bit.
And vice versa. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
vice versa.
Yeah. If you got a strong secondary, they can buy you an extra second with getting to the quarterback.
Yeah,
And
like you
vice
ain't, if
versa.
you got some
And
young
vice
bulls
versa.
like the Saints
But
got,
but but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Go. When you could go out here and you could put up 57 sacks in this league, you know,
Yeah,
you can take
yeah,
another year to build your secondary
yeah,
or your
yeah,
corners
yeah.
up. Because
You got a good point, man.
my
Can't say
safety
that.
room, is the best, one of the best in the NFL, let alone the NFC South.
Red,
So yeah,
you only got 40 some sacks.
we had 57 sacks, dumbass.
No, nigga, you had
I said we
47.
had. I
Minus
said
what
we had.
James gave you.
I,
Take
okay.
away James' production because he ain't there no more, nigga.
Well, actually, every team in the NFL got zero right now by your measure. But what
I
I'm
don't want to
saying
hear
is
it, nigga.
last
You
year,
up now.
what I'm
I'm talking
saying
about
last
take that
year,
shit away. Stop counting this shit. He not on your team, Red. Fuck.
okay, all right.
He not on your
Hey, J
fucking
Line,
team,
J
bro.
Line, we gotta wait till the New Year league, bro. We gotta wait till the New Year league.
Hey, hey, Vibin, thank you for being up here.
Yeah, we
Thank you,
gotta wait till
Vibin.
the New Year. It's still on the books, J Line. It's still
We
on the
really
books.
need it, Vibin.
We'll let his
We
ass
need it.
know.
Bro,
Hey, we'll let his ass
dog,
know
hey,
Marcus left.
I'm
We'll
not
let him
waiting,
know.
Yeah.
son. I'm not
We
waiting. I'm letting these niggas have it right now because I already
Man,
know what's
Jay
about to
Line
happen.
retarded, man. You gotta
yeah,
understand that, man.
yeah,
He wasn't
yeah,
All
yeah,
right, bro.
retarded.
yeah.
I can feel it, bro. The whole city can
Vibin.
feel it.
Vibin, I don't wanna fuck up the way you
You
feel
gonna be,
about your mans
and
and
you know what, J
everything, but I
Line?
gotta tell you
You gonna
something.
be better.
I got
You gonna be better, J Line. You gonna be better.
yeah.
If I'm gonna get to you, gonna be better. Now you gonna be better now, no doubt about
Yeah,
it.
I
But
think
this
so too,
this
He
Go.
long
ain't
run
feeling
here,
shit.
I'm
nah,
talking
fuck
about
that, J
world
Line.
beaters, nigga. I ain't
Nah,
even talking about better.
that's why you got fucked up right there. That's where
See,
you ain't gonna be no
that's
goddamn
how I
world beater.
feel. That's how I feel right now. You
But
did?
yo,
So them
you
your
can feel
feelings.
all you want, get in your
Yeah.
damn feelings
That's
all you want.
indigestion from that goddamn gumbo.
Yeah,
Jay
that's what
Line
it
going.
is.
Jay Line say he going to the Super Bowl.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Hey,
Hey,
Vibin,
all I know, hey, I know for a fact we gonna make some noise, and I love the
Vibin,
teams we playing
I don't
because
want to
we
fuck
got
up
the
the way you
teams
feel
to
about your
get the
mans and
recognition that we
everything.
deserve.
Yeah, J Light don't want me to tell you this, Vibin. I ain't trying
Uh-uh.
to fuck up the way you feel about your boy and everything. I know J Light your boy, man. But let me tell you what J Light said. J Light said he does not accept reality. That's all I can tell you, Vibin. When a grown nigga
Nah,
who
nah,
got
nah.
a
Hold
family,
up. If
that's
you're
what
going
you
to say the
said.
statement,
That's what you
do the
said.
whole context. We
No,
was
that's
talking
what you
about the
said.
schedule, and they was talking about, man, your schedule. I mean, your record is your reality. And I was like, bruh, I'm not accepting that type of reality
Oh, you
because the
remember it.
record didn't mean shit to us this year.
You
We
But it,
remember
we
you
but it
put
remember
does
what
we
you
though.
put
said.
we
But
put
the
the
record does
pieces.
mean shit.
We put
But it
the
does.
pieces necessary together to
Hey,
build the
J
team
Love,
just the
your
way we
record is
wanted
the
to, bro.
result. Your record is the result of the thing that you built,
Bro, nigga, I
the piece.
know. Any
So
other
yeah,
time
yeah,
I'll agree with you, nigga. But for this year, for the Saints, that's not what we wanted.
So
The
vibing.
record, though, we
Here go the
already
whole
knew
story.
we had too many issues to be
Here go
anywhere
the
part
whole
of the
story.
conversation, nigga.
Here go the whole story,
Red, this
vibing.
nigga talking about that ain't what they wanted. Stupid
Yeah,
ass
yeah, yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Here go the whole story for vibing. So
Look,
vibing. That's
look.
why I asked you is 6 equal to 8. Because J Lot say,
It was a
everybody in the
four-way tie.
division, man.
Y'all heard,
We was the we was the we was the best we was the
Can't
best
do it,
fucking team
vibing.
at the end of the
I
year in
can't
this
do it,
division,
vibing.
nigga.
I ain't gonna shit on him, vibing. I'm gonna let him tell you.
when I be listening to the show at work, man, y'all, man, that nigga be having me rolling, man.
Yeah, me too.
That nigga Jay Lie though, bro. Like shit, bro. Nigga,
He
so
hold his own. He hold his
hey,
own. I ain't gonna fuck with him. I ain't gonna hold him,
I'm
man. He
tired of
hold
these
his
niggas,
own.
man. Hey,
You put your
but hey,
hands up,
Red,
nigga.
Red, by the
Yeah.
end of the year, nigga, you gonna have I'm gonna be all in your pockets, nigga.
Red, he
Oh
does not hold
shit.
I'm
his
gonna be
own.
all in your
He does
pockets,
not
Red.
hold his
Three
own.
three six. I like to keep him around 336. If we dog him out too bad, the nigga won't show up 336. I got to throw him a bone every once in a
nah,
while,
Jay
bro.
Lie
You
gonna
feel
show
me?
up, bro. He gonna show up, man.
We gonna
Shit.
show
Oh
up, nigga.
shit.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
hold on, vibing. Hold on, vibing. This nigga ain't no J Line, shut up. You shut the fuck up. He ain't no vibing with the Johnson vibing. Full Circle Saints podcast. Let me tell you what he do, vibing. We didn't hear from this nigga for week 10.
Oh
Now
no.
that's the truth.
Hey, come on, Jay
That's the
Lie.
truth. Yeah, yeah.
Bruh,
Gotta show up.
what that nigga ain't telling you, I was out of town, bruh. Shit, and sometimes I gotta follow the money. You heard me? Sometimes I
You
gotta
like
follow
Nick
them.
Tri-State.
Just
He
so
was out the
happened when
country.
Tyler Shuck started, nigga, I was
So
back
you was
around
out
the
the
crib.
you was out the country like Nick Tri-State, huh? You could
Yeah, I was in the jungle, nigga.
you couldn't
Just like
tap in.
Tri-State.
I feel you, vibe. I feel you live.
He
I
say
feel
like
you
Tri-State,
live.
Tri-State.
Tri-State
Yeah,
got Wi-Fi and everything
But
talking
you
about he
wrong
can't
for this
send no
shit,
336.
money.
man. Y'all wrong for this shit.
Motherfucker was out the country
But that nigga online with us. Nigga, if you got Wi-Fi, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
all day. All day. Shit. That shit was funny as hell, lie.
I told that nigga
That
come
shit
up
was
with them
funny.
tri-state rules, man.
He got
Nigga,
his own
tri-state
rules.
changed the whole way bets get made, man.
So go. You
That,
you asked an
Yep.
interesting question about the strengths and the core of the defense. We talking defense today.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
Lord, here go Buck. Look at Buck now. Buck now. Look.
Not his line ass.
Oh Lord. Buck say the Bucks gonna take back the South. Okay.
Well,
All
they
right.
taking
I
it back
thought
now.
you
So,
Taking it back.
yeah. I'm glad he getting
It's it's
his
it's the off
pride
season,
back.
right? It's the off season,
Yeah.
bro,
right?
hey,
Everybody
honestly, I think the Bucks hit their ceiling. I think the
everybody
Bucks
going
hit their
17
ceiling,
and
bro.
0. Everybody going
Well,
17 and 0. Yeah.
well,
No,
Book, y'all still got
I think
Todd
the
Bowles
Saints.
though.
I think the Saints gonna be 9 to 11 wins next year, bro. Real talk.
How
Yeah,
they
that's
gonna win the
generally what I
division with
say.
Todd Bowles?
That's generally what I say every off season too, J Lie. That's generally what I say. 9
So
to
so you
11.
said so what you say about the core
So
red?
so so when you look at that and you look at the pieces in place, right? We know each team has moving parts. It's hard to project this as it stands here, the end of February, going into the combine, going into free agency. But as you look at it right now, size those core pieces up across the division for me, please, sir.
Well, right now, with y'all guy being gone, James Pierce, I would have had y'all sitting at the top.
I don't know why they
But
fuck
now
it up every year.
I got to move the Saints to the top. You know what I'm saying? I got to move Saints to the top Tampa us, then y'all ready. Because with James being gone, that threw y'all back, and y'all don't have first round pick to
They
replace
fuck.
that.
They fuck.
So again, now I think what you said earlier was you said interior defensive line,
Yes, sir.
you said safety, and you said linebacker. Then you proceeded to tell me you called the name James Pierce Jr. He plays neither one of those positions.
He plays outside linebacker, and I said
We
linebacker.
no. Now I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that you have to clarify that for me because I thought you meant interior defensive line, inside linebackers, and
Oh,
safeties up the middle of
oh,
the
oh,
core.
hold up. I tell you what I said. So we will cornerback. I
Yeah.
started with cornerback. I started with cornerback this morning and broke it down, and then
Mm-hmm.
I went to safety because I like to say that cornerback and that safety work together because they help over the top and that cornerback and I iterated on safety because I said that safety sees shit from the backfield that a lot of motherfuckers don't get to see. He plays that left field, he plays that center field. You understand what I'm saying? He plays
Uh-huh.
that. Then I said D line. And when I use D line, I said I'm talking about the right side and the left side. Like I'm saying if I'm playing a 4-3. But then if you're playing a 3-4, you gotta say, you know what I'm saying, the nose guard, which is still a tackle, and the still the three tech on the left side. Okay. So that's two in the one position, but still five. But the D
Interior.
line
Right.
together, the
Yeah.
two interior, you got the two interior linemen. They work as a tandem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying to me. Okay. Then edge rusher, which if you want to label James Pierce a linebacker or edge rusher, you know what I'm saying? That's what he is. And then I said linebacker, off ball linebacker, Mike linebacker, you know what I'm saying? Linebacker. You got to at least have one. Got to at least have one. And that was the five positions: linebacker, edge rusher, D line, interior D line, safety, and cornerback. Those are your five
Okay.
positions.
Okay. Good. So now I have clarification. So in
Yeah.
other words, I think you called every position on the defense.
No. Well, you still got the opposite side cornerback. Like I said, he could be a little weaker than your top cornerback. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You still have a strong safety because I said free safety. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Nickel corner, this, that, that. There's still six more positions. Well,
So
really,
do me a
there,
favor.
there,
Do
there,
me a favor. So that I'm
there's
clear.
five more positions. Five more positions.
Tell me which positions to exclude, and then I'm gonna see if I agree with you.
Well, opposite side corner, like I said, um, opposite side corner,
Uh-huh.
your strong
Your number
safety,
two corner and your
number two
nickel.
corner, your strong safety, box safety, whatever you want to
Uh-huh.
put it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Now, like I said, you can have a weak Mike and you can have a strong Sam, Rover
Mm-hmm.
Jack, you know what I'm saying? Which is those linebackers. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm only saying you got to have one that's that alpha. See what I'm saying?
We.
So
Yep.
you
Yep.
Yeah.
so you got three guys sitting in that middle, depending on what type of defense you playing. You see what I'm saying? Because they're different defense schemes. So those are the
Hey,
other five players that you can exclude.
What's
man.
up, Buck? How you doing, man?
What's up?
But not
We took.
and not saying exclude them like you just throw them away or anything like that. But they don't have to be as thorough
So
as
Buck, let me say this. Let me say this quick. Let me say
uh-huh.
this quick. Now, it's easy for me to say that the Saints had the highest ranked defense at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the year. I don't struggle with unlike Jay Lai, I don't struggle with reality. I
Yep.
can tell you that the Saints ended.
And they
I
missed the
can tell you that the
playoffs.
Saints
They missed
ended
the
with the
playoffs
highest
though
ranked
with good
defense in the
defense.
division. But
Yeah.
I would also tell you if I give you that, then I also accept the fact that the Falcons had the second ranked defense
You missed the
in the
playoffs.
division.
Missed the
Man,
playoffs.
So
What does it
so
matter? Missed the
but y'all
playoffs.
outside of the top 10, right? You know what I mean?
so
You missed the playoffs
so
too, Saints. Both of you missed the playoffs. What does that mean then?
so when it comes to I think y'all put a lot of emphasis on the James Pierce debacle, and that's fair. But let me tell you who had
Hey,
the
there's
most
no
sacks
but,
off of
Red.
the
Don't say
edge.
but. There's no but.
Let me tell you who had the most sacks in the division off of the edge outside of
Who?
James Pierce.
Who,
That's
buddy?
Cam Jordan and that's Chase Young.
Chase Young.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
still belongs on the Saints. You know who had the third most or the fourth most if you take James Pierce, Chase Young, Cam Jordan.
And
Then you
who,
have
buddy?
Jalen Walker. It seems
Who?
like y'all don't remember Jalen Walker being drafted by the Falcons.
Yeah, we do.
I remember y'all drafting that motherfucker who had his grandma with him with the picture.
Well, we wanted Walker too. Todd Bowles wanted him.
I'm gonna let Buck have the flow for a minute. Go there.
What's
Let's
up?
watch how Buck
Well,
do.
yeah,
He
yeah,
want to
yeah, yeah.
interrupt every motherfucking thing everybody say.
My
Then when
bad.
he get the flow, he gonna get quiet. Go ahead, Buck.
Well, we have all those ceilings. We have all the secondary, the cornerback, the defensive ends, and D tackles. You know what we're missing though? A pass rusher. That's all we're missing.
Y'all missing receivers too. Y'all need to get a little younger.
Haha. Not really. We're not missing the receivers. We still have Chris Godwin. We still have Abuka. We
I
still have
got you.
Cash
I got you.
Johnson.
I got you.
What we
Look,
still
Well,
missing?
Buck,
What?
Buck,
if they healthy, but they
you
getting
don't have
older,
a,
bro.
you don't have a top 10 cornerback, Buck.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do.
Shit,
Have
Who?
No,
a,
you don't.
if you look at PBF, go to PBF.
You
He's a
don't have a
free
yeah,
top
agent.
10.
yeah,
You
He's
don't
a
who?
have a
free
top
agent.
10 cornerback. You got Vita Veda.
Yep.
Like you said, you don't have an edge rusher.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
shit.
We have Yaya
And,
and
and you don't have
Kansey.
a top 10. You don't have a top 10 linebacker.
No lie,
Levante
yeah, no
David.
lie.
He was.
Man, Levante done, bro. He just like Demario Davis.
Yeah, he
They
talking
in the
about
Yeah,
same
retiring.
you
motion.
don't.
He talking about
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't have
retiring.
a
sorry.
top
He's
10
thinking about coming
linebacker.
back for one. He's
So
thinking
what
about
are you
coming back
talking about?
for one more year, for one more hoorah.
And that's just
Man,
to
that
fill a
man
roster.
gone, man.
That's
He
to fill a
gone.
damn roster.
Did you forget
What are
about
you talking
Deion
about?
Jones? You forget about Deion Jones? You forget
Oh
about
my
him?
God. Did this nigga say Deion Jones that the Falcons
Yeah,
drafted 20 years ago?
that's what he
Man,
said.
Deion Jones on everybody's team in the South, one.
Yeah, he
That's
have.
what he
He a hoe. He a hoe.
You a damn lie. We ain't
And
never
Buck
got that
bringing his
nigga.
name up.
We
Buck
ain't
bringing
never
his
got that
name
nigga.
up. Buck bringing his
So Buck,
name up.
you got one tackle. You
We have
got a
Kansey.
safety.
Hold on.
I give you Winfield. I give you
If
Winfield. I
if
give you
Kansey
Winfield.
wasn't
You
if
got
Kansey
a
wasn't
safety
hurt
now.
if Kansey wasn't hurt this year, we would have two D
If, if,
tackles.
if.
So you're not
Well,
coming. That's why I gave y'all like number 3. But I
Look,
mean, you got to think, Red. You gonna take a step back, Red. You don't have a corner, Red, and you
Hey,
lost a
hey,
dog, Red,
go.
that you just
Hey, go.
drafted in the
Hey,
first
hey,
round.
go. Go.
we got
Now,
double.
because you the host, I ain't gonna give you too much pushback for your opinion. But your opinion is flawed. And I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
you a
My
fucking lie.
team, my team, my team is the only team in the division that's got two all-pro defensive players on it.
And where they at now? Where are they?
Under
Jesse Bates,
contract.
Jesse Bates, one on red.
Who?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
And who's the other one?
Who,
Xavier
Red?
Watts. Xavier Watts.
Hey, but red, what are y'all losing on y'all defense?
Red,
The
how
two
many
D
players
yeah.
they got on defense?
None.
Same number as every other team in the
Who gives a fuck
NFL.
about those two regular ass players? How many players play on defense, nigga? You got a lot of holes to fill, nigga.
Thank you.
I'll tell you right now, with Demario Davis being a free agent and Caden Ellis being a
I
free
bet you do
agent,
want Demario Davis.
Divine
Stop talking
Divine
about it.
Diablo, Divine Diablo is the highest graded linebacker in our division.
I can't
Hey,
complain.
don't worry about it,
I
guys. We
can't.
get it. Don't worry about it. We get Max Cosby, boys.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
I
Don't worry.
can't.
Vibin, these niggas don't know football, Vibin. I can
Yeah.
come up here
Ooh,
and
ooh.
say that the Saints have the best defense because it's a top 10, but I can't get the same respect when I talk stats and facts. But it's all good though.
if you
Red.
was
It's
top
all
That's
because
ten,
because
I'm
you're
gonna tell
not
you
Red,
this
taking
right
hold
here,
on, I
Ghost.
don't
accountability
think
saying
top
that your
10.
team is fucked.
But Red, you
Take
can't say now,
accountability,
Red.
nigga.
Didn't I bet with you at the beginning of the year? Both of us won that money. That you
Yeah, yeah,
what we gonna finish. I believe in
yeah.
y'all defense because when y'all went and got them two edge rushers, I said, Red, that just took you up right there. That just took it
But
up right there.
but
And
go
I
that
went there
wasn't
and
the
I bet
key.
with y'all.
That wasn't the
That
key
was
though,
the
go.
key. You just named
Go
the 50 some odd sacks. You got to put pressure
go
on the quarterback, Red.
go go. Listen to me. I told you at the beginning of the season what the difference was
Hey, bro,
gonna
it's
be.
like talking to a woman that's not accountable.
I told
Yeah,
you that the
agreed.
difference was gonna be Jeff Albrecht. I said, watch how the Falcons defense improves and watch how the Jets defense declines. That's what
Well, you
happened.
still got to
Now,
coach something. You still got to have the personnel out there to coach the
Hey,
motherfucker.
we do
but
have draft capital, buddy
you gotta
boy.
have talent, then you gotta have a coach who can get the production out of that talent. Hence I will give you what's the guy name? Damn it. See, I'm trying to think too fast. That Q hated so much. Coming out of Oregon, told everybody he wasn't shit, but he went out and was the second leading interior rusher for sacks this year. But you say it was all on the edge. Okay. All right, cool.
Don't worry about it.
He don't understand, bro.
Yeah,
He
true.
choose he choose not to understand.
Yep. I agree.
Fuck it.
Red, if you get an interior push, I said that today.
I got it.
Quarterback cannot
I
step
got it.
up and
I already got it. I
but
already got it.
who
You in
who
Brandon
trouble,
coming?
Doyless.
motherfucker.
Coming for
Brandon
that motherfucker?
Doyless.
Who coming for that
Brandon
motherfucker?
Doyless led our division in interior pressures and sacks this year.
How many was
But
that?
see, you don't even call his name because you think that we lost everything. He had 8.5 sacks, two less than Michael Pierce, than James Pierce Jr.
Whatever his name is, huh?
But I can't
Forgetting
tell you
about him
niggas
already.
nothing. I can't tell you niggas nothing.
Red, you're not fucking ready, bro. You took a step back, not a step
But
forward,
go,
bro.
I tell you what, go.
That's
I
all
give
we
you a
saying.
chance. I give you a chance to go and check it out. Well, you know what? This is all I'll say. We'll see. We'll see. We'll
Who's
see.
winning?
I'm just here. I'm here for the discussion this morning to keep it
Yeah.
lively.
What I'm
That's what I'm
saying,
here
Red,
for.
I'm dropping you because of the loss. That was so you don't say that wasn't no loss.
Of
You
one
can say, oh
player.
fuck that.
One
You ain't
player.
but
One
that ain't no
player.
loss
Okay.
for y'all. That ain't no loss. That
Minus
ain't no
10
loss for y'all.
sacks.
Go. Of
Tell
That
the
ain't
course
no
it
loss
fucking
for
is.
y'all.
truth, nigga.
Of
I'm
course
gonna
it,
If you
tell
of
take
I'm gonna
course
away
it
10
tell you
is,
like
sacks,
this
go.
that's
right here.
47
I
sacks.
remember when we lost to Kraken, Red. When we lost to Kraken because of the same shit. Cause he threw that cause over a girl, over a woman, and he threw her damn near they gave him a kidnapping charge and all that shit, and we lost
Mm-hmm.
that motherfucker right there. We took
For
a
how
step
long?
back.
For how long,
Hey,
boss?
go. Go. Let me ask you
Saints
a
ain't got
question.
them problems, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Go.
Exactly.
Let me ask you a
What's that, bro?
question. Simple
Holla at me.
mathematics. Simple mathematics. And
Okay.
it's unfair to do it just based on mathematics because you have to look at the effect of having a player who has the skill set of a James Pierce Jr. coming off the edge with his speed, with his toolbox of pass rush moves, and you say, no, you can't just easily replace that, Red. I 100% agree with you. But what I'm
Red,
saying
I'm going
is,
through it, Red. I'm going through it. That's the only way I can tell you, cause I'm going through it. Have
yeah,
I
so go.
replaced have I replaced Brian Burns? He had 16 sacks this year. 16.5. 16.5 this year. Do I got that?
Go,
No, the
go,
Giants got it.
go,
I'm going
go.
through it,
Let me
Red.
ask you a
That's all I can
question,
tell you.
go. Let me
All
ask
right.
you a question, go. Let me ask you a question. As a unit, and be honest, keep it 100. Did your defense improve without him? I'm asking you that because I tell you it's other ways to skin a cat.
Yes,
Red.
yes.
But
Well,
what the
well,
fuck
well,
makes
well,
you confident enough to
well,
think y'all gonna make the right move to make that
hold that line,
happen?
so I can answer this question. I'm gonna say if you look at it, so if you look at the numbers, Red, you'll say yeah, it improved, but it's still context behind it because when he was here, we lost Derek Brown, so we lost another key piece the last year he was here. So if you want me to say yeah, because that is the answer. but it's still context behind it. Would you, if you accept the context behind it, then you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't have no problem with it. I don't have no problem with it. But what I'm
There you
I
saying
go.
is,
Go ahead, Puffy.
if you look at the body of the defense, y'all's defense looked more aggressive. It looked more cohesive as a unit without Brian Burns than it did when he was out there. It did to me.
That shit don't make sense, Red. They're not a better unit without
It makes
Brian Burns.
perfect sense. Yeah, yes
nah.
they are.
They're not a
Yeah,
better
they are.
unit without Brian Burns. They're a better unit
Yeah,
with
they
that
are.
man than without him.
Yeah,
No, we
they
wouldn't.
are.
No, we
Yeah,
wouldn't.
they
Yeah,
No,
they
we
are.
are.
wouldn't.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
fucking
are.
are.
No, we wouldn't.
So, here we are, go.
No, we wouldn't.
Sometimes defenses or teams just struggle trying to fit one player in. I tell you what, the Dallas defense came on
I
better
never heard so
once
much
they got
bullshit in
Michael
my life.
Parsons out of there. They
It's
came
not
on
too
better.
hard to fit Burns in.
I'm trying to see how the hell we was a better unit without Brian when all they did was run on our ass because we didn't have dirt.
But my point is, it ain't always
You ain't got no damn
just
point, Red.
because you got an edge rusher. That ain't the whole of the defense. And what I'm trying to tell you is you still had edge rushers. They didn't match the production off of the edge of him, but he was replaceable, is what I'm trying to tell you. That was my whole point.
Well, tell me where we replaced him at. Give me 16 seconds.
I think you were no, 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 no,
Go.
no,
He
no, no,
didn't
no,
have
no, 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 no,
16
no,
when he
no, no,
was
no. I
here.
can't give you that.
Stop
I can't
that.
give you that because y'all
He
didn't
did not
have
have
the sack
16 when he was
production.
here.
Y'all didn't have the sack production with him there.
Well, they still context in that though, Red. We never led a game. We never led a fucking game. So all they did
Go,
was run on us.
go, go, go. Okay, so all I'm gonna say to you is y'all finna make me start to act real niggerish around this
Well,
motherfucker.
you
Go
need to,
ahead,
nigga, and get
shit.
to the
Go
fucking
ahead.
Yeah,
point.
and what I'm gonna tell
Go ahead.
fuck you, J Line.
Go ahead.
So what I'm telling you is, yes, yes, we gonna miss the production of. Well, you know what? I can't even say that. Let me say I can't say what we gonna do, but I will say this. It is concerning. It is concerning to lose a 10 and a half sack rookie when you project out for what he might be in his
You
future
goddamn
to,
right.
to
You
lose that.
damn
I
right.
can honestly say
And
that.
then and then Red,
Finally,
be
nigga.
honest with
Finally,
be honest
Red.
with your motherfucking self
Finally,
and say that
nigga.
y'all gonna have some type of offensive production when you don't even know who your quarterback is going into this year right here.
Well,
Oh
go.
my
Let me
Cause
God,
give you
bro.
some
that affect
names.
your
Let me
defense.
Bro,
let me
it's
let
That
me give
been
you
affect
some
your
3
names.
defense.
fucking
Let,
years.
let me give
That
you some
affect your
names, Go.
defense.
Let me give you some names, Go. Let me give you some
Okay.
names. First of all, I'll take anybody, Malcolm Kuntz, any other names that's out there that's free agent edge rushers, and give them to Jeff Brick. I still say we'll be in the top 10 in sacks in the NFL next year. Now, when you talk about quarterback, the rumors that I'm hearing is that the Falcons is looking at Tyson Bagent from the Bears to come in as competition for Michael Penix. And I like that. I like that because you got all the connections between Brian Poles, Matt Ryan, who posed the GM for the Bears, was Matt Ryan's offensive left tackle in college, and for Ian Cunningham, who just came over and has watched this kid up and close. I wouldn't be surprised to see Tyson Bagent suiting up for the Falcons this year. But even if it's not that, um, I'm hearing that they may not even give Penix the opportunity to see what he has coming off of this injury because they're not tied to him. He's not their boy. So they may pull the trigger on their quarterback the start of the season. But let me tell you what I do know. For I had said to y'all once before that the move to restructure Kirk Cousins freed up money, which you agreed and you said the same thing,
Oh
go.
yeah,
But
oh
I
yeah.
said, well, they might go back in and re-sign him. Our GM said definitively yesterday, Kirk will not be re-signed to the Falcons. He gone. He gone.
That mean y'all record gonna suffer. Red, I can't see y'all winning more than 4 games this year, bro.
I tell you what, J Line. I tell you what, J Line. Now, before you interrupt me, let me say
I'm
this.
not gonna say nothing. I'm
Let me
listening.
see. Let me see if your wallet, if your eyes can see what you got in your wallet, motherfucker. So you say you can't see us winning no more than 4 games. J Line,
How?
I bet you double or nothing on every bet that we have that we win more than 4 games.
Red, it looking like you're gonna be picking first, Red.
J Line, I don't want to hear nothing else out of your mouth, but either bet it or don't say shit and let somebody else talk on this podcast. I guess he ain't gonna say nothing. Go ahead, go.
Nah, I guess he ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, cause he ain't
What
gonna
you gonna
say
say,
bet it.
J Line? What you gonna say, J Line?
What's the bet, Red?
Double or nothing. I tell you what, we got two $500 bets out there. So me and you got a
No,
thousand between
no, we
us.
got $250 bets.
Oh nigga, you telling a motherfucking lie. We got a $500 bet that y'all gonna win the division.
Dude, I thought it was 250.
No, nigga, it's 500.
I'm good, Red. I'm good either way, nigga. I just thought it was 250, nigga.
No, you thought wrong, and I'm gonna keep reminding you.
I thought
Now,
the total was 500.
no, nigga, no. Now, here go the last thing. Let's go ahead and make another $500 bet or $1,000 bet since you so sure of yourself, since what you can see. Because I know you got clouded vision, motherfucker. I'm willing to bet. You name the price, nigga. I tell you what. Long as it's
All
more
right.
than
I
$100.
said the Falcons. I said the Falcons won't win more than 6 games.
No, you said 4. But I'll
Put some
take the
money
6,
on it.
nigga. I'll
Put
take the
some
6,
fucking
nigga.
money on it, nigga.
I'll take the 6, nigga.
You'll take the 6?
Yeah.
I don't want to bet right now.
Yeah, you see this bullshit, nigga. This why Kenny
Red, this
don't
nigga
write your
wasting your
bets
fucking
down.
time, man.
Yeah, man. He'll waste. This nigga here, man.
I
This
don't want to bet
motherfucker
right
here.
now, nigga.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Hey, Red, you can't play cards with a nigga like that. You be there
Hell no.
stuck.
That nigga get your
You be
ass
there
whooped.
stuck.
Hey, 336, quit. Quit 2 or
Nah,
3
fuck
times.
all that.
Hey, J
Hey,
Live, you
I'm
ever been
just
in the
saying,
card
but
house?
I really mean that, Red. I can't see you winning more than six
No, you
games,
don't.
bro.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you meant it, you'll bet it. You
Put some
just
money on
talking.
it, nigga.
You just talking. You just talking. You just talking with your talking
Nah,
ass.
man, he fucking. I think it's these ribs, bro. They got me smiling.
Yeah, whatever. Like I said, bet it, nigga.
Nah, nah, nigga,
So
I'm
Red,
good.
so
I'm good
Red,
right
so
now.
question
Yeah,
bounce back to you though, Red. So who got the
yeah.
best defense in the South?
The Saints.
Well,
Say it, nigga.
when I take the active roster, and that is to say, that's why I tried to quantify it, go by saying if you take out the free agents, right,
Oh
and
my
what's
god.
actually under contract, what's under contract. Uh, let
The
me see.
Saints, nigga.
I think the Falcons, if you take what's under contract, I think I'll take the Panthers number 2. Because honestly, the only thing y'all really need to shore up is your free safety and the linebacker. You need 2 linebackers, and that's not a small thing. And your free safety, you got 2 cornerbacks. You got the best 2 cornerbacks in the division. That's not a question. You got a young up and coming edge rusher that's on par with what we have with Jalen Walker in your boy. Um, what's your boy? It's Nick Scourton. No question, you got, and I can't even say the 1-2 defensive interior because Derek Brown is he's him. But the Bucks have Vita Vea. But outside of that, I'm not high on the Bucks defense. They don't have a linebacker either. And the Saints don't have a linebacker to speak of. I say that because Demario is not under contract. So um, the Saints is still up there, but I don't like their secondary at all. I mean, I can't think. They don't have a household name. They don't have
Red.
a household
Red.
name at
Do
say
you know
he
what we
has.
was
I'm
ranked?
gonna let you go ahead. Let him finish.
But I'm
Let him
saying, do you
finish.
know we was ranked high in our secondary? What you mean you don't like our secondary?
They don't have a household name to speak of in their secondaries. Um, I,
We got good players, and y'all don't
I,
give enough credit
I
to
don't know.
Quincy
I don't
Riley.
know none of them. I don't know none of them by name. Do you go? Do you 336? Do you drive them? And I'm
J
not
Love
capping.
don't even know
I'm
who they
saying
are.
no. I'm
Yeah,
saying
dude,
I
they
don't
Kool
know
Aid.
none
It's
of them by
Kool Aid
name.
and Quincy Riley. Quincy Riley,
Oh
a
yeah,
rookie.
Kool Aid McKinstry.
Yeah.
But come on now,
And
come
you
on,
know
Kool
him
Aid
because he has
McKinstry.
a catchy name. Because he has a catchy name. Kool Aid.
Yeah,
Hey,
But
Yeah. Yeah, Vibin.
We got the best defense, bro. It ain't.
I
Hey,
said that, Vibin.
oh, okay,
I
okay,
said
okay.
that.
I ain't hear you,
I said
cause
that.
it ain't a new league year yet. That's the only thing, bro. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting on March 11, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything is
I
still
said
in the
that,
book.
Vibin.
Yeah,
I
okay,
said
okay,
that,
okay,
Vibin.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't
I,
care.
I just thought you was trying to beat around the bush and shit like that.
No,
Come
I ain't
on, bro.
taking no shots. But
Okay,
but
okay,
but
okay.
but I'm talking about
I don't
I'm
think
talking
y'all gonna
about
have the best defense
project.
going into the season though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Now,
saying.
That's
I'm
just
talking about
me.
projecting forward because of who y'all stand to lose. Demario is a big reason why the
yeah,
Saints
we
are
are
so well
successful.
respected.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right, right.
If
That's
y'all
true.
don't bring him back, that's a
We ain't,
big piece to
we ain't,
replace. Just like they
we
talking about,
ain't.
I got to replace James Pierce Jr. That's a
No,
Well, they ain't
big
gonna
piece to
replace him this
replace.
year, right? Even if they do lose him, they can't replace him this year.
we
That's a fact.
we have to. Hey, look, if it's a cheap linebacker out there for agent like Quay Walker, I think his contract ain't that big. But
Ooh.
I don't want to pull on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd
Yeah,
rather the ones we got in the building already. Like I
that's
say,
right.
bro, like Pete Warner, he's been there 5 years with Demario Davis. Demario Davis was like there for 9 years. He was there 5 years, 6 years with him. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's time for him to
I
level
don't
up.
blame you, Bob, and we had to take our lumps with the guys we got,
Yeah, bro,
Wallace and
Yeah.
bro,
Rosen,
it's
whoever
not.
you got.
But like, do y'all understand where I'm coming from? It's a guy that's been paired with Demario Davis for 5, 6 years. Don't you think it's his time to run
No,
the
that
team
don't
back?
mean shit because we had Shaq
He ain't
Thompson,
never
who was
popped
with.
off the
We
screen
had
for me
Shaq
though,
with the
Vibin.
greatest.
man, I'm
He
But
not
never
but
Shaq
popped off the
Thompson
but
and
screen.
listen, but
on
No,
listen.
Demario
I
Davis
when we
level,
had
nigga.
Shaq, and that don't mean
but
shit.
listen. I'm
Don't
saying
you
though.
ever bring up Shaq next to Demario.
No,
That's
no,
You a
but
not what he
fucking
listen,
was
listen,
idiot.
saying.
listen.
You a fucking idiot. Sit in the
No,
back.
this is what I'm saying
Shut
though.
the fuck up, nigga.
This is what I'm saying. A guy that's been along Demario Davis 5, 6 years should know, like, okay, this is what Demario Davis do. This is how he disguises
But that's what
defense.
I'm saying, Bob. And Shaq Thompson was with Luke and Thomas Davis for years,
Yeah, okay,
and
okay,
it
okay.
don't necessarily just translate like that.
Bro,
So,
ain't
That's what
so,
I was
none of
so
them
saying,
y'all
J
are
Lo.
motherfuckers on
y'all are
Demario Davis
no,
level, dog.
he trying to
y'all,
tell you. He trying to tell you, don't you? They think sometimes that it's
J
gonna
Lo, I'm not
transfer
gonna do
like
that
that
with you. Yeah,
until
you can
you
I
have
fuck
know
that.
you
around
not. I know
and
you not.
Luke
get
Kuechly
that
is the
third
first
nigga to
ballot
bring
Hall of
him down.
Famer,
It slows him down. You
and
understand what
only
I'm
played
saying?
half his
Cause he ain't
career.
used to
Please
having
stop
the
it.
motherfucker, or he ain't used to set the defense. He might do it 1 or 2 plays, 1 or 2 series, a
This
game or
fucking
two when a
fool.
nigga hurt, but not full time for 17 games. That's a
Right.
difference.
Right. I think Pete Werner is decent. I just don't see him. I, and I'm not assuming that you're saying he's going to replace a Demario Davis. I get you on that, Bobby, but he ain't never really popped off the screen to me, man. You know what I'm saying? When I watch the Saints play, he's never really just. He's never been that dude that I was like, damn, can somebody please block this motherfucker?
What you talking
Exactly.
about, Red? Remember how we stopped y'all
I'm
on
not. I'm
fourth
not
and one
talking to
all the
you.
time?
I'm not talking to you. I'm
You
talking to
saw
a real
Demario
football
Davis
analyst.
firsthand.
You see, he's still talking about Demario Davis. I'm talking about Pete Werner. That's why I'm
Oh
talking
no,
to
no,
you,
I'm
Biden.
sorry. I thought you was talking
Yeah.
about Demario. No, now you're right. You're right about that, Red. He don't pop off the fucking screen, but he's solid.
Yeah.
He's solid, nigga.
And that means your defense is going to take a step back. because you're replacing
Absolutely.
you replace
Not as
you're replacing
big of a
you're
step as
replacing
he
an
was
all
there,
pro
man.
caliber you're replacing an all pro caliber linebacker with a solid linebacker. Right.
Yeah, definitely a drop off.
Yeah, definitely a drop off.
Like from the type of fan Vibin is to the type of fan you are,
Oh
J
yeah,
Live.
we lose a
Huge
lot
drop
every
off.
time Vibing have to drop down.
Huge
We lose
drop
a
off.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
huge drop
huge
off.
drop off. Yeah, yeah. And that's not taking a shot at you, J Live. It just is what it is. You ain't on vibing. You ain't on vibing level.
And that's what I was trying to tell Driver. That's what I was trying to tell Driver earlier. Driver said Bobby Brown got a hand placement problem. I asked him, did Derek Brown make those same mistakes? Let's just say somebody went out there and got a sack, right? Say Nick Thornton got a sack. And
Hmm.
then you come back and Bobby Brown get a face mask for putting his hand too far up, you know what I'm saying? Or putting his hands on the shoulder or something like that, get a holding call, right? That negates that sack, right? That was just shit for nothing. Now we just gave him a first down. Does Derek Brown make those same mistakes? Little to no, little to none. You know what I'm saying? So is Bobby the same level that Derek is? No. That's why I said those five positions, you got to have those dogs or them high caliber guys in those positions. When you get Demario Davis the green dot, that's not like Buddy having the green dot. You see what I'm saying? When we gave Trevor Wallace the green dot, Roseboom the green dot, we don't have no linebackers at
So
all.
go. Do
So it
you
really
think that
don't
them
matter
five
who the fuck
positions,
got the green dot.
you talking about, you think they different when you talking about a 3-4 and a 4-3?
Not really, because it's different spots. Now, I say in the 3-4, I value the nose guard versus the three tech. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I value the dude over the nose over the three tech because you still got the other D lineman is the end. You see what I'm saying? And he's supposed to raise hell as well. But if that nose guard getting washed the fuck out, it ain't no need to be in the 3-4. Cause now you letting your linebackers you exposing them.
Look, the shit
So
can't be fixed, man.
and once again, we don't have, and you hear me say this plenty of times, Red.
Yeah,
None of us got motherfucking edges to talk about to be like, oh, this nigga's, you know what I'm saying? This and
yeah,
this and
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You don't
yeah,
hear me say
yeah,
that plenty of times now, and you agree with me.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
the
yeah,
two,
yeah. It looked like
I
we
tell
had
you
it
again,
finally, but
like, there you
yeah,
go,
yeah,
there you go, there
yeah,
you go. The two
yeah,
y'all had, I
yep,
guarantee you.
yep, yep,
And you can't
Right when
sit
y'all
there and
had
tell
something,
me,
Red.
yeah.
yeah,
Always for the
that
Falcons, we
losing
can't
Right
that
when
never
you
have
had
that
shit
something.
losing
good.
that dude, that losing them ain't gonna set you back a little bit, Red.
It's going to. It's going to potentially, but go, and that's mainly me being in denial. You know what I'm
That's it.
saying? That's the
That's it,
trauma.
nigga.
That's the
Well,
trauma.
yeah,
At least
yeah,
I can say it, nigga. I don't need you to say it, J Live.
That's
I don't need you to say it. But here's my point though. Here's my point. Based on what my defensive coordinator, and I ain't just saying with the Falcons, what he has always done, how he stunts, even with the Jets. I feel pretty confident that we'll have something in place to work with. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have another double digit sack getter this season. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. Nobody knows what the off season how
nigga.
it's
I
gonna
know
look.
what you're not gonna be a Super Bowl champion, nigga.
Well,
I
we
know
ain't got to
that.
worry about you either.
I
Damn
We
know
sure
that,
definitely ain't got
ain't.
to
nigga.
worry about y'all.
Damn
I know
sure
what
ain't.
you ain't, nigga.
Well, I know what
All the
you ain't gonna
fucking
be
problems
too.
and question
I,
marks,
I
nigga.
know what you ain't gonna be too.
Too
You
many
ain't gonna be
problems.
$500 richer because you damn sure ain't winning this division,
You gonna
motherfucker.
owe
And
me my fucking
Red, he
money.
talk like they don't
Yeah,
have no problems and question marks over there.
yeah,
We
yeah.
ain't
Like
They
they
got
got the
just
shit.
ready to
most.
go.
Hey,
They
all
got the
we got is the
most.
fucking answers.
Stupid
They
That's
shit.
got
it.
the
Like
most.
they just
They got
ready
the
to
most
go.
out of the
All we
division.
got
They
is the
got the
fucking
most out of the
answers.
division. They got the most
Somebody
out of the
get Vibin
division.
back in here. Yeah, get Vibin back.
Please, please, Vibing, when you can.
That's
We need some adults in the room. This nigga
some
here.
bitch ass niggas, man.
Where's
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
Till?
keep
yeah.
listening to this bullshit. Y'all listening to Red like he got a fucking shot this year.
Hey
It's
Till, come get
over
your
for
cousin.
you, nigga.
Hey Till, come get your cousin his medicine. He ain't take his
It's
Hey,
medicine.
over for you, nigga.
go. You want me to tell you something? And I'm gonna ask y'all this for everybody listening. Now they talk about the Falcons and the Saints having an NFL wide disdain for each other and rivalry. But you know something? These motherfuckers, the Saints, this nigga don't bother me nearly as much as I'm in his head. You can
Yeah,
hear it.
yeah,
You can hear it. I live rent free in vibe in J Live head. Rent
yeah.
motherfucking free.
Hey, last
You
time,
do live.
last time I checked, Red, the first thing you said was my motherfucking name when you came on this morning, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, because I knew you was already lying.
Lying motherfucker.
Yeah.
You
You got the
lying
right
right
name.
now. You right. You
I don't
lying right
call
now,
you,
Red.
I don't call thanks to driver, I don't call you J Live no more. It's J Live. Yeah, nigga, J Live.
They
That's
lie,
all you
they
do.
lie, they lie,
Tell
they
a
lie.
damn lie. J Live. Yeah, yeah.
All
J
I
Live.
do is tell y'all the facts. I
Yeah,
done
right,
told y'all
nigga.
motherfuckers how to fix your team. I don't give y'all all the advice I can, bruh. Y'all niggas don't want to listen. You know what I'm
And this
saying?
fucking nigga,
Y'all niggas don't want to listen, though.
this fucking nigga who team won 4 games last year. Okay. Yeah.
See, there
The
you
more
go
you
fucking
talk,
lying. There
the
you
more
go
you
lying
talk, the
again,
lower
Red.
that number gonna get, nigga. The
There you
lower
go
that
lying
number
again.
gonna
And
get.
that's
Yeah.
why niggas don't fuck with you, Red.
The lower that number gonna get, nigga.
That's why them niggas don't fuck with you, Red. Like, fuck.
But I fuck with you, J Line.
Nigga, who the fuck
You
with
my
you?
motherfucking dog, nigga.
Nah, what the fuck you eating, nigga?
It's called breakfast.
Late ass nigga.
Yeah, it's late. I'm off today. I'm off work today.
No, nigga. Same here. Even though I
Now,
could do something, I'm chilling.
if,
For
so where is the improvement
Mm,
on the defenses far
everyone.
as the NFC South is concerned?
okay.
If as so if the question basically I ask is say, I say Red does say Red gets Trey Henderson, Trey
Okay.
Hendrickson,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That put Red back where he was.
I put him better where it was. Better than what it was.
Nah,
What it
Yeah,
was.
nah, nah. I don't
yeah.
need him.
But
Yeah,
I'm just
Henderson
saying, Ray,
over dog,
I'm
man.
just throwing it out. I'm just throwing it out like that. I'm just throwing it out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I got you. I see where you're coming
You
from.
understand what I'm saying? I can move
Yeah.
you back to I can move you back in the number one spot. You know what I'm saying? And then you go in the draft and get a corner or you know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. You get you
So
a
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
uh
When you
now we
primarily
talking
think
defense
of
now. We ain't talking
yeah, yeah, yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep it right here. When
yeah.
you think of edge rusher or outside linebacker, however you want to define it, what do you think of primarily? Now I know some people say, for me, I want my edges to be able to set the edge, stop the run.
Okay.
But
Well see
most
now
people,
that go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead and finish
I typically think of getting pressure off the edge, running them sack totals up.
Well
So
see now
with that being said, I don't know that that's a big need, even with losing James Pierce Jr. 10 and a half sacks. My team still was top 10, I mean, top 6 in the NFL in sacks without his 10 and a half. So I think my
okay,
scheme lends to My team having speed, young players, getting pressure, and
Red. But
I
you're
don't.
gonna need
Now you
all
gonna
those
get your
sacks.
chance. You gonna get your
But you're gonna
chance.
need
You
all
gonna
those
get your
sacks when you
chance.
don't
You
have
gonna
a
get your
consistent
chance.
offense, Red.
You gonna get your chance. You
That's
gonna get
all
your
I'm saying.
chance.
You're gonna need every last one of them sacks.
Let him go ahead, go.
Now, what I'm saying, Red, to answer your question, and this is gonna kind of lengthy. You know what I'm saying? In the whole
Well, don't
scheme
tell
of
me. Tell
football.
J Lie.
Well, I'm talking to both of y'all. This is in the whole scheme of playing football.
Motherfucker.
All right. So when you talk about defense, now I got to go on the other side of the ball. And let's say we put some points on the board. Are we playing from behind? Or we playing in the front? Because if we playing in the front now, if I'm up on you on two tubs, guess what? Y'all already know what you got to do now. You got to go back and chunk that motherfucker. You got to throw that motherfucker. You got to go down the field. You got to push the ball. Now my edge rushers are playing a part. They got to come. They coming, Red.
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree?
I agree.
If I'm on the other side and I'm putting points on you, guess what I'm getting ready to do? I'm getting ready to lean on your ass. I'm getting ready to run
That's
the
right.
ball. Getting ready to control the clock. So you got it. So I think when you ask that question, not to say, oh, he didn't answer your question or he danced around your question. But if we talking football for real, it's all about how the game flowing. If that edge rusher's getting ready to impact the game. So you can't really say it ain't important. You can't take it away
You
or
gotta
say
have
James
both.
Chris or if we talking about James Chris Jr., you can't say well I can lose him because he coming off the edge and da 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 da. Da. But y'all might not have a lead the whole game. You talking to somebody who 1 year we never had a lead, Red, in a game.
You gotta stop the run, go.
They ran the ball on a J Live record breaking
Bro.
because we never had the fucking lead
That nigga Red
in a
ain't
game.
listening, bro.
Go. Let me ask you a question. Who's the best offensive player in our division?
We give it to Bijan. Even though I thought we was talking defense, go, but Bijan, bro.
Yeah, that's the first thing that popped in my mind with Bijan.
I
That's
know,
the
bro.
first
He
thing
can't.
And
He can't fucking
and
help himself, bro.
and what does he
yeah,
do?
he gonna run the ball, Red.
He's a running back. He
Fuck.
runs the ball. So you're playing a possessive game when you talk about the Falcons offense. That's why I said.
Red,
That's
you
why I
don't got no
said
quarterback. You got to run the ball. We get it.
we don't run the ball because we don't have a quarterback. We run the ball because of the running back that we have.
All right, keep telling
But
yourself that,
Red,
nigga.
I can take that away from you easier than I can take that pass away from you.
No, I don't. I don't agree with that. I don't
I
agree
do.
with that.
Red, you
I
know
don't.
you're not in the game plan the same. Stop Bijan and let
If
the
I stack
quarterback
the
beat
box, yeah. If I stack the box on your ass, man, even good as Bijan is,
Mm.
you.
and
Bro,
he
it's
gonna
too
have a
easy.
good day.
It's too easy to beat y'all, bro.
If I dare y'all to throw that motherfucker, Red, I done lived it, Red. They dare my quarterback to throw every Sunday.
Hey, Red, y'all gonna be signing fucking Derek
I'm not
Carr.
saying nothing new, nigga.
They looking at Derek Carr right now.
They dare my quarterback to throw that bitch every Sunday, bro. Red, I'm living this nightmare, Red.
Hmm.
You don't want to hear that shit, go, bro. You don't want to hear reality. Red, you remember that?
Y'all know why I love this? Why I love these discussions? Because I do get to hear a difference of opinion, but you also highlight for me just how good a position my team actually is.
See what I'm saying? This nigga don't understand shit, go. I told you, don't even waste your breath. This nigga don't understand, bro.
When you point out for me when you point out for me how stacking the box is going to cause my team to have a dependable quarterback. But then all I heard last year was how trash and how ass Michael Penix is. Well, guess what? We've already cut Kirk Cousins. That means that we'll have a different quarterback, at least competitive wise, other than Michael Penix. Now, I don't know. I don't know if Van Pelt will be able to really develop Michael Penix. I don't even know if Stefanski and Matt Ryan want to do that. I will tell you this. One thing that I've heard consistently from Matt Ryan, from Kevin Stefanski, and from Ian Cunningham, even before they went to Indianapolis to the combine. One thing I've heard definitively, whenever the question come up about Michael Penix, and once he's healthy, is he your starting quarterback? They all say, well, it's February. We don't want to get into that. Right now, we want Michael to focus on his rehab,
Yeah.
and that's the important thing.
That's the wrong fucking answer, Rick.
So, guess what I hear when I hear that, Goat? I hear my entire office being non-committal on him.
I mean, did you
So
hear
that
the other
go ahead,
thing that
go
he
ahead,
said at the
Nick.
scouting combine? What
Yeah,
Stefanski said?
yeah, yeah.
What he
He
said?
basically they're
What
hey,
he
to be kind,
what he
Nick.
what he
They're
said,
being
bro?
So
non-committal.
there's
They're
so
being non-committal to be
Ray,
kind.
goddamn.
they
What
are
he
being
said?
non-committal, but he said I'm not big on giving out positions in February. I think
Yep,
you guys know how I feel about Michael, and I'm excited about his trajectory, but I also know he's focused on his rehab, which is the right thing to do. But he
yep.
said, and I quote, health is what matters most for Mike and where he is, and doing a great job at getting healthy. To be honest,
Hmm.
that sounds like somebody that might entertain another quarterback. And with
Oh,
Absolutely.
the
I
few
might
guys that are coming
definitely
out,
will.
hold on, I'm not talking about drafting or anything like that. If they draft a late one, sure. But we also have to remember that Kyler Murray, might be cut at some point or
Yep,
traded. And then, of course, Tua Tagovailoa is going to be cut because nobody's going to
yep.
take that contract on. So you got two guys that are going to be able to come in for a veteran minimum. And on teams that
Yeah,
are
yeah.
really
You're gonna
behind
get
the
them for the
cap,
low.
like an Atlanta Falcons,
It makes sense.
who would do really good for an Atlanta Falcons team? A Tua Tagovailoa, because he needs to play in a warmer climate. I
Yep.
think Kyler could end up going
Indoors.
to a Minnesota. Yep, indoors as well. So that would benefit him. So yeah, Atlanta, to be honest, is a quarterback away from being able to actually make a playoff run, and I mean in the division.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I feel like they obviously are going to struggle with the pass rush. Obviously, James Pierce Jr. being gone and everything like that, but they really need to crush this draft. It's really going to depend on that. And the
Hey,
one
Yeah.
thing that I think a lot of people need to think about is the Saints are not as bad as everybody thinks they are. The Saints are a lot closer to being able to do some damage in the division. And if they add a guy like Jeremiah Love in the draft, that could be the thing that catapults them into actually competing at a high level.
I
Because in
agree.
my opinion, I think the Bucks are kind of they're at their ceiling right now. I don't think they can do a
I
whole
think
lot
that I
more.
think they reached their ceiling already.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think
saying. I don't think they get any higher than this. I think that's what Baker is.
hey,
He can do well.
hey, y'all can hear me?
I
Yeah,
guess.
go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, go
We
ahead,
got you.
Bobby.
Hey,
Yeah, I
now
can hear.
I was just gonna say, Red. What do y'all what are y'all gonna do with that second round pick, bro?
If that, I think that he's going to try to move back in every scenario. I think he's going to try to move back in every scenario. I think that any stars that they add to this team will come in free agency. And actually, my GM said yesterday, he said that he's focused on depth. So I
Oh
don't
Lord.
think that he's going to necessarily target one player or one position and say we have to take that at number 48. I think he's going to be on the phones trying to clean up the fact that Terry Fontenot fucked up all of those picks and
You're
left him
right.
with 5 picks.
But if they think that they're going to do better this year, they think they're going to win 9 games or 10 games, compete for the division. I think there
Hmm.
could be a moment before the trade deadline or something like that. Somebody comes available and they trade the 2027 first round pick as well. and
Yeah.
try to get either into this draft or try to get a big piece. Obviously, free agency is going to be big for the Falcons, but they didn't lose
Yeah.
Bijan. They didn't lose Drake. They didn't lose their main pieces on the offensive side, and their defensive pieces are pretty young for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jalon Walker was
They
obviously the
just
right
don't
pick
have
for them.
nobody to get those pieces the ball.
I agree with you, but that's where I feel like the Tua, the Kyler, any of those could really make sense. Or to be honest, if the Falcons really want to go crazy, I understand the asking price is a bit too high, and I wouldn't personally pay it. But would they be willing to give a
Malik
third
Willis,
round pick,
yeah,
a third round, or a 2/3, or a third and a fourth, or something like that for a Mac Jones? Like,
yeah.
I understand.
I think Mac Jones is in play, and I also think that Tyson Bagent,
I
which has
like
been,
Hey,
which
Bagent,
has
I
but I
been,
don't
think
know if he's a starter.
Atlanta too scared to
yeah.
make a move like that, bro. They don't make
And
two bad
I'm
picks
gonna
when it
tell you,
came down to
I'm
the
gonna tell you,
quarterback.
Nick. I'm gonna tell you, Nick, why I wouldn't be surprised to see them pull the trigger on a Tyson Bagent, and I mentioned him earlier because it's been part of the buzz that's going around in
Yeah.
Indianapolis this week, but also because Ian Cunningham was with Chicago when they drafted him.
Okay. I mean, that
So
could be something. At
he's
what
been
point?
looking at him up close, and he's going to have a better view of him than anybody else who might be considering talking to Chicago about him.
Another unproven quarterback.
I don't disagree with that, and that's where I feel like they're really going to have to look at Kyler. They're going to have to look at the Tuas. Those are going to be the first ones they check off the box and make sure that those are not an opportunity. I do think Atlanta would be a good landing place for Tua. He still stays in the South, stays in the warmth, like you said. He stays in a dome. Bijan is an amazing running back. You're talking about Drake, great wide receiver. They add more in the draft. Great. That's awesome for them. Obviously,
Yeah.
the coaching staff is a massive upgrade from Miami. So there's a lot to be desired there. Then obviously, I believe the defense is going to improve, of course. So I would really check those boxes off first before you do anything else, because I could also see them do the crazy one. What's your pick in the second round? High second round, right?
Yeah, 48 was middle.
48 wouldn't
Number
be too
13
bad.
pick. Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to get it like a Ty Simpson, most likely.
Oh,
He's
no,
probably going to be a first round pick. So then you'd have to be looking at the other guys, the Garrett Nussmeier.
I'm gonna be honest.
The Falcons waiting for 27. They coach when
Absolutely,
he
Leo.
want to draft his own
Absolutely,
quarterback.
Leo.
I agree with
Absolutely,
that.
Leo.
Tua you got to pay Tua 52 next year, and you got to pay Kyler
He
like
does-
40.
But that's the thing. You won't have to, because if they're cut, their team
Yeah,
has
you
to
can
pay
wait
it. You ain't got to
until the
pay
Dolphins
shit.
Nah, they're
release
not
him.
gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, they could cut him, but they said that cap hit is almost $100
$99
million.
million.
So I
Nah,
mean,
they're
$99
gonna
million.
share it.
that's
The
very
team gonna
very
take off some
unlikely
of
for
that
them to do that.
contract, and you gotta give some out,
I don't think
See,
Tua like he's a small. Nobody drafting no small quarterback no more, man. They moving away from that shit, man. They
I agree, because
yeah, I
Right, they
agree.
want
I
the
not doing
agree
that,
with
college
man.
that.
dust for the
No, I do
NFL.
agree with that.
Yeah, they want
Yeah,
the college dust.
they waiting on 27 to draft their quarterback. And Penix, they not sold on Penix. Penix might not play no more for the Falcons because
100%.
just
Yeah,
like
that's the
yesterday.
I agree,
That's
Leo.
why
that's the
they.
I
That's
think
why they
he's time.
telling
I
this
think
man
he's
to
probably
worry about your
done.
health,
I think
because
he's
you ain't got
probably
no place on
done.
this team.
Leo,
Yeah,
They're from rehab for you
nobody
to get the
from
fuck
that
off
front
this
office,
roster.
Leo, they have gotten their speech down regarding Penix,
And
and they're all saying the same thing. Like Nick said, they are non-committal. They won't discuss him. This is their canned speech right now. We want him to focus on his rehab.
Yep.
yeah.
That's all
Red,
they're
y'all gotta
saying.
go with a veteran quarterback this year, bro.
They be all
We
right. I
don't
mean,
have
But that's what
to.
I'm saying.
We don't have to,
If you
but
can
we
get 1
could.
year
Or Joe
of
Flacco. We don't have to, but we could.
No,
yeah,
There are
Joe
not Joe
players
Flacco
out
Flacco.
there.
throwing
I'm telling you,
man, Joe
y'all gonna get
Flacco throwing
Derek
that
Carr.
ball to them boys, man. They be ready. They'll be all right,
Hell
man.
yeah. Yeah, Leo.
Y'all gonna
So
get Derek Carr.
Nah, Derek Carr ain't good. He not good. No,
the
Derek
I
Carr is
agree.
NFL
not
Derek
knows
good.
Carr is
that.
done. Derek Carr should be a backup for a
Derek,
major
yeah,
team like
Derek
the
Carr ain't
Chiefs or
playing no.
something like
He ain't
that.
starting no more for nobody.
No, he needs to be a backup.
Matt Ryan played with him, got mad respect for him too.
Hey, but he
We'll
ain't
see.
good. I mean, you can have respect for somebody, but that don't mean they
All
good.
right, we'll see. Because look,
Derek
one
Carr
thing
not
we know
playing
for
no more,
sure,
man. He
they
done.
need another quarterback on that roster to start.
No, they need
They
two
ain't worried
quarterbacks
about
on our
winning though,
roster. We
bro.
only have one under contract.
They not
What
worried
you
about
mean they're
winning,
not worried
bro.
about winning?
They gonna
It's the
draft their
coach's
quarterback
first
next
year.
year.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
so
You could go
Red,
out there
records
and
don't matter this year. It's just about getting better.
I didn't say
Absolutely.
that.
But that's why
I
the
didn't say
Tua, the
that. But what
Kyler,
I
and everything
said
makes
was,
sense.
even if they quote unquote lose out this year and get a top 10 draft pick, it suits the team because that'll give them an opportunity at one of the better quarterback classes coming out in 2027,
Nigga,
like
you
Leo
ain't got
said. I
no
agree.
ambition. You ain't got no ambition for your team this year.
Well, the ambition I have is that y'all won't win a division for my $500.
Mm-mm.
That's my ambition.
Nah, the Saints gonna win the division because we the better team. We we
Okay.
we built the best and we got the best situation going
Well,
on
you
right
got a 25% chance, and I got a 75% chance of winning your money.
now. I doubt it.
I like those odds,
I
dummy.
like
You
I
took a
like the
sucker
odds
bet.
too, nigga.
You took a sucker bet. Yeah.
I like we're gonna see how much of a sucker bet it is at the end, Red.
You don't
They say you
understand
got a
mathematics.
25%
Red,
chance.
I understand
Yeah,
where you're coming
Leo. You
from,
don't understand
but you
mathematics.
out of it and Carolina out of it.
Okay.
It's only between the Bucks and the Saints.
Now, just a minute ago, you said the Bucks are done.
Out of the two teams that got a shot, it's the Bucks and the Saints. It's a fight for last place between Atlanta and
keep
Carolina for
keep
last place.
dwindling
I
it
don't think
down,
so. I think
sir.
it
Well,
depends. At the end of the day, Nick,
hey, let me ask you something, J Live.
Go ahead,
What
Nick.
if Tyler Shaw is not who you think
What
he is?
happened?
Where you at now?
But
I
he
lost
is.
audio.
Nah,
Go,
I'm just saying.
go. I need to
What if
go out
he
and
ain't?
come back in,
Because
man. I lost y'all's audio. I can't hear y'all.
Well,
okay,
I know
okay,
you can, nigga. That's
all right.
satellite connection, nigga. Um,
What if he ain't though, J Live?
look, at that end we'll
That's
have to
that's like
adjust, but
that's
he
your whole
is.
argument right here. You think that your quarterback, is the guy,
Bro,
and
he's
you
that
just
dude.
a small sample size.
Bro, if we would have saw more for Shuck, we would have been fighting for the playoffs, bro. I think everybody feel that way. Dog, he's only going to get better because he's a student of the game. He's working out with Drew Brees this offseason.
I agree
Bro,
that Shuck is on the up because if you really look at CJ's comment,
that
Shuck
was
through
it. That
through
was his
9 games.
floor. He gave you last year. That was his floor.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. They want to say this and say that, oh, Shuck isn't this and everything like that. And I agree that he may not be like the savior. But I mean, Bryce Young through the same 9 games, his first 9 games had 9 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, 36 sacks, 5 fumbles, by the way. So let's not pretend like Shuck was somehow measurably worse than Bryce Young.
Not
Yeah,
even
he's
close.
playing on a bad Saints team, so I would agree. He looks like he could be a quarterback that they could have for the future. But
Hey, Red.
I'll still stand where I stand, and that is he's got to prove it for a full season. So we'll see.
I would agree because you got to remember the regime can always go in 2027 and go get a new quarterback and everything like that. I honestly thought they might take a look at Nussmeier just because of the LSU connection and everything like
Connections,
that.
Oh,
yeah,
not
yeah.
not not at
But
all.
yeah,
Not at
but
all, bro.
not at all.
We're so from the front office on down
And you don't know that.
to the city. Yes, I do. And
To
know
be
how
honest,
I know?
it's
By the
not
moves
even
that we're gonna make. They're
it's not
building
even that he
around this young
knows.
quarterback.
It's not even that he knows or doesn't know. To be honest, Nussmeier really didn't make the measurable jump that he should have.
No. I was talking about his comment that from the front office down through the city, they're
Oh,
sold on Tyler Shuck.
We
they're
I
are.
mean,
they're sold on
I
him for
don't
right
agree.
now.
Yeah, for right now. And
Hey,
that's why I said,
Red,
yeah, bro.
read that CJ Hill
Most definitely.
10 months
Most
membership.
definitely. What up, CJ? He said, watch out. Our entire division drafts a quarterback in 2027. Shuck is an injury waiting to happen. Beating no teams over 500 doesn't sound like a franchise QB. I agree, CJ.
How many times did Bryce Young lose to that team?
And
Well,
Shuck lost twice. And
that ain't
Shuck
the
lost
measuring stick,
twice
Nick.
to the
That ain't the,
Falcons.
that ain't the measuring stick, Nick. I put Bryce Young against nothing. That ain't the measuring stick. I
But I'm
compare him against nobody.
But
That ain't the measuring stick.
that's my pushback for CJ. It's like he's trying to say like, oh, Shuck was so bad through his first 10 or 9 games. But if you compare it to Bryce, like it's not even close. They're basically the exact same quarterback, except Shuck actually runs the offense at a high level, and Bryce to be honest, struggles in a lot of the games where he shouldn't struggle.
But
I'm hoping
Nick,
this change with Idzik fixes that.
but
Listen,
Nick,
Red.
Nick, I have to
Oh my! No, no,
if you
no, no,
can't,
no, no.
if you can't be settled on the fact that Bryce Young is the Panthers quarterback moving forward based on, his play, I don't think you could be, a Saints fan should be settled on a Tyler Shupp.
I
Who
agree.
Bryce Young swept the Falcons. The Falcons swept
Yep.
Tyler Shupp.
Yeah, and that's why I think it's kind of like a race of mid, even in this division. Like, but Baker had his moment to really make a run. They were unable to do so. So I think his playoff, long-term tenure is pretty much over. They're going to be one and done, or might win a playoff game before they get bounced for the rest of his career. So he needs to figure out what he's going to do with them. So, but again, I also think that Bowles is going to be fired mid-season, and they're going to end up with a whole new regime. So that could completely change that as well. And plus with Mike Evans, not being committal about returning to the Tampa Bay Bucks, you're talking about Emeka Egbuka trying to take that over. No K-Dot, and Bucky's fine and everything, but Rashad might not return. So the entire Bucks offense changes.
Yeah,
Bryce Young's offense changed now with Idzik, but I don't agree that Idzik is the better OC. That's just a me thing.
But Nick, can I ask you a question? How can they change? What can they do different to make Bryce Young excel in the NFL? In your opinion,
if that's the case, and we're just trying to make this about Bryce Young, then I think we need to accept.
No, I mean I'm asking you. You brought it up. You brought his name up like 4 times. I'm just asking
Josh Rosen. I think he's Josh Rosen. I think he's the kind of guy that whenever he came into the NFL, he's going to need the right situation to make it all work. He is what fans always shit on Brock Purdy about. Oh, Brock Purdy's got this and he needs this. That's exactly what everybody wants to give Bryce Young. He needs
Nick,
he needs a 5'9"
quarterback.
But Nick, I'm saying, like, how can Brad Idzik change? What can he do to make Bryce look better?
I don't think there's anything he can do, to be honest with you.
I agree, Andrew.
But that's what I'm saying. No, so Nick, let me ask you this, Nick. Why are you saying let's see if Idzik can do it? Like, what can change? What can they do to make this guy play better? What can
play calling?
No. Real quick. What was my man name? What was the best? Say the best offensive coordinator that we ever known. Just general this name. Can Mike Martz? Can anybody make Bryce?
Sean Payton.
Let me ask you this. Does anybody think if Ben Johnson came to Carolina, do you think Ben Johnson can make Bryce Young a better quarterback?
No. But I think
so Nick, that's what I'm saying, Nick. So why even blame anybody other than Bryce Young for his play?
Because now I said last year that as long as we got 8 wins, I would try to be as positive as I can be. I'm still going to be critical, but I'm going to try and put the best foot forward and try and see the best thing. I agree with you that I don't think Bryce Young could be elevated in Carolina, but I do think that's a bit about how the team was constructed, drafted, and now as we're looking into free agency, the decisions that we're trying to make. Last year we had a top 5 offensive line, and that wasn't good enough
going into next year than we were last year.
But Nick, what could they have done though? You say he came into a bad situation. Can you give me
to be honest?
But Nick, who did you draft? Do you put Jamar Chase back in the draft? Let me ask you this question. Do you think Bryce Young would make AJ Brown or Jamar Chase look the same or worse as a quarterback?
I think if we were to take Bryce Young and swap him with Mac Jones with the 49ers, he would be able to do a bit more because he's not asked to always bomb the ball. Whereas in Carolina, he's going to be asked, and that's what I believe is happening, is Idzik believes in Bryce Young more than Dave does. We brought in Darrell Bevel as an assistant, offensive guy. He's now in cahoots with Idzik, and now Canales says, oh, well, now I'm going to be a little bit more of like working with special teams and defense and play clock. That's obviously because Capers left as well. So I think that this is all to try and make Bryce Young work, and we are going to try to air the ball out. I think that with this Idzik move, a wide receiver with that 19th overall pick is now in play.
Bryce Young needs to get better at pushing that ball. He needs to start.
The problem is
whether he fails, whether he makes it or he doesn't fail,
he needs to air the ball.
He physically doesn't have the tools.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he does. He physically has the tools.
No, he doesn't.
People need to realize that. He doesn't have the physical tools.
Can he throw a 50, 60-yard ball?
Period.
J Live, you could do that. One of us can do that. I mean, this is it
No,
going to be
he's too
accurate?
Nobody
small.
on this live doing
Does
that
anybody
except for
see it?
live.
We've been watching it for going on 4 years now. 4 years now. The number one pick. We're still trying to find out what his problem is. Are you kidding me?
It's that year where y'all need to find out if y'all got a quarterback or not. Open that
They
shit up.
don't. They don't have a quarterback. We talking about
Well,
find out. They
let
don't
him
have a
fall on
quarterback.
his face, but at least y'all did y'all due diligence. You can't keep dumbing down this simple playbook, and that's y'all biggest problem. It's too simple.
J Live, that's not J Live. They don't. They only want him to throw the ball to the boundary. They don't want him to throw the ball across the middle of the field
Correct.
at all. They don't want him to throw comeback
Correct.
routes because he
It's
Well,
doesn't have the arm
that's
strength.
gonna
Leo,
have to change,
there
bro.
isn't a
but that's
magic.
J Live, what
There
you
isn't
talking
a
about having to
magic
change?
receiver.
He
There
can't
isn't
do
a
it. Why
magic
would you
lineman.
understand, man?
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
know what
tell
you
you guys.
do?
Throw the
Tell you
ball and
You
leave
call the
everybody
play
go.
across the middle and make that motherfucker do it.
He
He
can't
got
see
to
over
get
the
better.
middle. He can't
You
see over
trolling?
the
You
middle.
for
This
real?
is
Or you
something that
trolling?
literally Dave Canales went out of his way to talk.
I'm being so
No,
He
for
that's
can't
the
real.
way
see
he
over the middle.
understand football, Leo. He don't know shit
Bro,
about
I'll
football.
look, because look, you can't keep playing quarterback with kid gloves, bro. You got to play quarterback.
But
So
when you
stop
have a
saying
kid
what the
back there,
motherfucker can do. If he can't do it, let it be put on tape, and y'all can move on.
J
but
Live,
it's
they
been
already
on
see it in
tape.
practice. J Live, they already
Yeah,
know
they
he
know
can't
it.
do it.
They know it. Take my word for it. They know it.
They already know
They
that.
just don't have the balls to tell their owner that. That's what the problem is.
Exactly.
And
Leo,
Dave Canales' days are numbered. He's a lame duck coach. It's truly unfortunate for him. He's
Yep.
going to have a better opportunity somewhere else in Carolina. I hate
Le,
this happened to
How many
him.
people do you,
Leo,
Leo? How many
See,
go
people
ahead.
do you
it's the
hear
same problem
defending
between
Bryce
Atlanta and
Young?
Carolina. Coaching,
How many people do
head
you
off,
hear
front
in
office,
the NFL world
same shit.
defending Bryce Young compared to what we heard last year about his last 3 or 4 games and how he was going to just light up the Panthers this year? Okay, we backed into the playoffs. Great, we got there, but we all know how we got there. Are we kidding? Now, as far as J Live goes, sometimes you can watch a football team and you can see a player that can turn a team around. Well, that's what Chuck did. Whether you like him or not, that kid, he made that team gel. If you all you got to do is go watch it. And there's sometimes there's a player that just clicks with the right team.
Andrew,
Yes,
Andrew,
yes,
Andrew,
nigga, yes,
Andrew,
yes,
Andrew.
Yeah.
nigga.
I know you didn't see the sign on the gate. Don't feed the animals.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna tell
know,
you
I
why
got
I
a,
I know,
I
said
got
but
this,
another
no,
rule
Andrew.
for you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why I
Andrew.
said this,
I don't
Andrew.
know if you guys
Yes.
know it, but he's 6'5",
It's
219. If
okay.
that
It's
ain't a
okay,
quarterback,
Andrew.
yeah,
Andrew, let me ask you a question.
Hey, it's
Have
almost
you
like they
seen
built that motherfucker in the
Andrew?
lab, huh, Andrew?
Andrew,
now he's a good football player. I knew he was when they were laughing
ha-
at him last year
have
in
you
the
seen a
combine.
player? Have you seen
Yeah,
a
he was a
player in
good
Tyler
player.
Shuck? Have you seen a player in Tyler Shuck who already looks like he could be Dan Marino?
No, but what I do
Okay.
see in him
Okay,
is
that's all I wanted to
he's
say.
comfortable in that pocket, and he's got a big arm. He's 6'5", 220. Red. He's
Oh,
not
I'm
going
not
to get hurt.
disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Listen,
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
But
don't
good,
but
man.
forget
some
the
How
of
you
these
doing?
foolish
motherfucker
hey,
runs
people,
like a deer.
some of these foolish people call him Dan Marino already.
no, that's a
Nah, that's a
stretch.
bit
That's a
much.
big
Yeah,
stretch. But
that's a
Nah,
I'll
he
bit
tell you
ain't
much.
what,
Dan Marino. He Tyler
he's
Suck,
got the
man.
physical
Tyler Suck.
traits. He's
I
got
got a.
the physical traits to
Y'all gonna
be a
stop
damn good
putting.
quarterback.
Y'all
Can I
gonna
tell you
stop this.
something that I saw between Chuck and Bryce Young, and that is
Then
how his
Nick, there's no
teammates react.
comparison,
No,
Nick.
no,
No
this is
comparison.
showing the
Wait,
There ain't
wait,
no,
difference
what?
where
Wait,
there
what
ain't
you
no
said is no
comparison,
what?
Nick.
what I'm trying to say is there's a difference in the way that Chuck was able to come into the Saints and
Yeah,
immediately, I don't want to
have
say
that
galvanize,
impact.
but impact the team. And it was in a way that when you heard the other players, coaches, and everything, when they talked about Tyler Shuck, they were excited. They were
Because he
pumped.
could throw the
They weren't
ball,
they
Nick,
weren't
because his
holding
arm
back.
strength,
Go
his
look
arm
at
talent.
No, and
go
decision
look at
making.
all that stuff
Hey,
that Bryce Young
hey.
did and T Mac
Y'all,
did
y'all, y'all,
during the
y'all, y'all.
combine.
Hold on 1 second, Nick. Hold on one
Sure.
second.
Yeah.
See what you said, and I'm not alluding to what you getting ready to say or whatever.
No, you're good.
This motherfucker was on the pivot and said it took him 3 years to start to command the offense. I still don't see him commanding the offense. Now, what you just said, Tyler Shuck came in within 7 games, commanded the offense,
Big
and got the
time.
team behind him. Got the
Big
That
fan
time.
base
already make him
behind him.
That's
Got
better.
what I'm
Jay,
Yeah,
talking
that
got
about.
already make him
Jay
better.
Live.
That's
You
exactly
understand
what
what I'm saying? That
I
makes a
meant.
Correct.
fucking difference.
Goat.
That makes a fucking difference, brother.
He
Because
took a
Correct,
Andrew
team
Goat.
just said
over.
this
He
motherfucker
took
is
Yes,
6'5",
he
200 and
yes.
some
he
odd
took a
pounds,
Now
losing
and
you
motherfucker
motherfuckers
speed.
goat.
get it, man.
Goat.
Motherfucker
He took
speed.
the losing
So you
team and
can't
he put him
compare him
on
to
his
Bryce
back.
Young.
Yeah, you can see it. Some players just have that knack. He's one of them.
But it's not even the
Exactly.
knack. It's not
Hey,
even the
Shug
knack
got
because
that dog in him, bro.
we've seen other guys that are not 6'4", 6'5", being able to go in there and immediately, get a team behind them. Go look at all the interviews from the combine or any interview where a Panthers player talks about Bryce Young, and they go like this. Well, he's really there. He's really going above and beyond and everything.
That's
They're just
podium
so
talk. I say it all the time.
calm,
That's
measured.
podium talk.
It's like PR
That's podium talk.
training.
First in, last out.
That's
Motherfucker didn't learn nothing all
You
day.
don't see nobody
But they
jumping
say
out
that
the building
stuff.
for this motherfucker.
But not just that, but then they'll
You
go
don't
on
see
and say
nobody
this
jumping
stuff.
out the building for this motherfucker.
And then you hear other stuff about the locker room. Like what happened when Robert Hunt went down. He didn't Dave Canales didn't talk about any of the impact of Bryce Young. He didn't do anything. He said, I'm losing the most vocal leader on my offense. And we have to make sure that even though he's hurt, he needs to be in the locker room at all times to make sure that these guys are pushing in the right direction. And what do we see during games, after games, and everything? Robert Hunt, the vocal leader on Twitter, responding to fans. So I think that that's part of the problem too, is that they might like Bryce. They might be like, okay, this is pretty cool. And I appreciate what you're doing for me and all this other stuff, whatever it may be. But at the end of the day, guys want a quarterback to go out there and go, it doesn't matter what's going to happen. Yeah. I'm getting you the ball. I'm going to go out there and fight and die to make this happen. And that's just not what Bryce is. He's a great
and in the room full of dogs and alphas, don't think they don't know.
Hey,
don't
Bryce
think they
gonna
don't
be a hell
know.
of an offensive coordinator, though. Shit.
Yeah, Leo DeRosa wrote a book called "Nice Guys Finish Last." Remember that? That's the name of the book, Leo.
Nice guys finish last.
That's what I've been trying to tell Red, but his ass still don't fucking get it.
But the thing about it is, the reason why, because Justin Herbert is, when he came into the league, he wasn't a boisterous individual.
Hey, that's another underachiever, bro.
Nah, he ain't underachieving, bro. He doing his thing. They made the playoffs every year, damn near. But the thing about it is, it's play. It's play on the field. If Bryce Young if he could launch that ball, if he could run, if he could throw the ball, if he had production, it wouldn't be no problem. He could talk all the shit he want to talk, but he can't do it. So he got to play the back. Tyler Shuck could throw the ball down the field damn near 80 yards. He could run like a deer. That's what making his teammates respond to his ability and his production. So that's the underlying thing. Bryce Young is just a person. He's just a media made. He's a feel good story, and they running with it. And Dave Canales, you know what's so sad though? Dave Canales did his fucking best, and he made that boy look like somebody that was worth putting on the field half the time. And he finna lose his fucking job because the fucking stupid ass fan base and the fucking novice owner they can't lose. They can't make themselves look bad. It's really sad. You're gonna bring in other coaches. This man brought this man back from the pivot, and you're gonna sit up there and let motherfuckers say, "Oh, it's the play calling, motherfucker. It was the running back. He can't do nothing."
Mm-hmm.
But that's where fundamentally the team was failed at every corner. You also got to remember when the plays were getting in late.
But that wasn't this year. That was last year. But even if the plays are getting in late,
no, that was this year, beginning of the year.
All Bryce Young could do is hand the ball off, throw outside the numbers to Terrell McMillan, or throw down way down the seam. Hopefully the motherfucker get the ball down there. Every now and again, he not throwing the ball across the middle, and he not running outside trying to get away. He can't do it. He never throw comeback. Anybody tell me when they saw a comeback route, 10-yard comeback route, anybody run? I never seen it. He probably happened 1 or 2 times in 4 years, 3 years. I never saw it. He can't do it. So the coach did what he could, and he finna lose his job because
for a man his size. I give him all the credit in the world. He was really good for a man his size.
Yeah,
but a man his size isn't going to make it in the NFL.
It's not going to make it, man.
Yeah, I can hear you, Vine.
That's why I said the crazy thing with Cade Mays, everyone wants to go out and pay him 10, 15, whatever million. Go out there and go get Willie Lampkin. He's only 5'10". Then Bryce can see over him at least.
Then he's going to lose.
No, what means is that middle linebacker is going to hunt that middle and just wait. and just
Oh
wing and
yeah.
go pick off all those passes. But
Yeah,
no, I
it's
was
not
going
gonna.
back to the play calling thing because Bryce Young and everybody was like,
Y'all
"Oh
can
man, the
hear me?
play calling's not getting in on time," and all this other stuff. But then Bryce Young's like, "Oh yeah, I had to really adjust coming out of Mater D and coming into college, and then the college to the NFL was really tough because there's just such long play calling." And then we were like, "Oh well, why isn't the play calling getting in?" It's like, okay, maybe he's just not understanding it. Like
That could be, but it's the coach fault though.
it's the coach's fault because he didn't immediately solve a problem made by David Tepper. And that's why I said everyone thought I was joking last year when I said Dave Canales on the hot seat. Then it came out by an ESPN reporter. Oh, Dave Canales on the hot seat. I'm like, man, it is what it is.
But Nick, what problem
I don't
did
think
you
it's on
see?
the
Like,
hot.
why would you make that statement? I don't understand.
Because I don't believe in David Tepper. I don't think that he can allow things to work. He was trying to microwave a situation that he created with Frank Reich. If we go back to the just Bryce's tenured start, we bring in the number 1 pick and everything like that. What does he immediately do? He goes and hires a head coach with an offensive background. Regardless of how you feel about Frank Reich, let's just remove his name from this. He hires a new head coach. He then tells that new head coach to not hire any of the guys you are used to working with. I want you to hire exclusively outside your circle. He then brings in all former head coaches, capers, the whole bit, all of that stuff. It looks great. Then 11 games in, he fires Reich after the play calling has already switched twice, first from Reich to Brown, then Brown back to Reich. And then what happens? Then we bring in Chris Tabor as the interim. So then Thomas Brown gets full play calling duties for the rest of the year. Then we decide to come in and hire a new head coach, but now it's a cycle where you hired your first ever quarterback. I understand we didn't draft Frank Reich, but your first quarterback who threw your first franchise touchdown, the guy who you made a big hullabaloo about bringing home, you now fire him mid-season. Now when you go into that coaching cycle, Ben Johnson didn't want to come interview for us. All these top coaches didn't want to come interview for us because they knew what they were dealing with. They were dealing with a guy that was tied to Bryce Young. That's why with this whole Brad Idzik stuff finally makes sense, because Canales was brought in as a quarterback whisperer. He's like, man, he's going to fix Bryce. We give him all the tools, draft whoever you want. Go out there and get that guy. Fix Bryce Young. He sees a little bit of progress after year 1. Now we made the playoffs, but now what are the fans doing? Man, it's Dave Canales' fault why Bryce Young isn't throwing the ball down the field, and not that we had a plagued offensive line and all that other stuff.
Nick,
and now
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up?
I'm curious. Similar stature-wise, both number 1 overall drafted quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Who do you think is the better of the 2 quarterbacks, Kyler
Hey,
Murray
y'all
or
can hear
Bryce
me?
Young?
Kyler Murray's a better quarterback, period.
Okay. All right. So
I don't think it's close, to be honest with you.
You mentioned earlier that the Falcons may want to take a look at a Kyler Murray if he's cut and for the vet league minimum.
Yep.
Why wouldn't the Panthers do the same thing?
Because the Panthers don't want anybody to
go?
actually compete with Bryce Young. If they wanted somebody to truly compete with Bryce
him.
Young, they
I'm
would
saying
bring in
replace
a top person. Oh, then no, they don't want to. They don't
I'm
want to
saying
bring
if they're serious about winning, why not replace him?
Because again,
Red,
the
you know the
owner
answer to that.
is
What you gonna replace him with?
You know the answer to that, Red. They don't want to replace a 5'9" quarterback with a 5'9" quarterback. That's why.
To be honest, I think the backup that they should pick this year, because it makes so much sense with all the people they've brought in, they should just go get Russell Wilson. He's not a true starter. He's a true backup at this point.
What about Kirk Cousins?
Seahawks don't know why, because the difference is though, Kirk Cousins right now could compete
and he's
with
going
Bryce
back to
Young for that
Minnesota
position.
anyway.
Kirk going to Minnesota.
Anybody in the NFL thinks that
he ain't going back to Minnesota.
Russell Wilson is better than Bryce Young, I would have a real debate about that. But I genuinely think this all goes back to David Tepper. That's why I had a bet previously with shout out FPFO for Panthers fans only, where as soon as Canales was hired, I was like, I'll take the bet that he doesn't even get a second contract. I wasn't betting against Canales because I'm a Canales guy. I put out a 9-part miniseries about Dave Canales. I think the dude can do it. The problem is his owner. Dave Canales came to the wrong franchise to build this long term, and unfortunately,
Nick, what would Dave Canales? What if Dave Canales never had a coaching job in the NFL? Why would he turn the job down though?
But that's what I'm saying. He should have never turned the job down, and I've never debated that he should have. If you get the opportunity to become a head coach, you take it, regardless, because now he's going to be able to go out and be an OC somewhere else. Which is again why I think this switch to Idzik doesn't make sense. You bring in the quarterback whisperers, the
He's trying to
offensive
protect himself. That's what he's doing.
He's not though. All he did was open himself
listen.
up. He made it
He
worse.
knows he has to start the season out with Bryce Young, and he needs an out. He needs a scapegoat. Unfortunately,
That's what I said. He put somebody between him and the door.
I don't disagree, but he's going to end up going the way of Frank Reich. He's going to end up putting Idzik in there, and then hopefully, again, I'm putting positivity out there. Hopefully, everything continues to improve year to year. But if it doesn't, by any means,
Dave Canal is going to get a job immediately.
Absolutely.
Immediately, because of what he did with Bryce Young has no business on the field.
I agree
and
with
what
you, Leo.
he did got that man to look like he did, and the Panthers made the playoff. You couldn't bet $1 million that they'd make the playoff because Bryce Young is so hard. The fact that they did that off the running game and the defense, and Dave Canales found out a way to mitigate Bryce Young's problems. Don't turn the ball over. That's why he told Bryce, throw the ball out of bounds. Don't even try, because if you try, your arm strength, the velocity of the ball is going to get the ball intercepted. So don't throw across the middle. Throw to the boundary. Don't even get a chance, the opportunity to intercept the ball. So
to be honest, Leo. Oh, continue. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I mean, Dave Canales did the best job that any human could do on this earth with Bryce Young, and he should be commended for that. But it's truly unfortunate, like you say, the owner and the furry fan base that support Bryce Young, they have more sway over the team than reality. That's really damn sad.
I agree, but that's the thing of like why you see people post on Twitter all the time about like, oh, this is Bryce Young stats through this very small lens. Oh, these few games, or oh, look at Bryce Young against the Atlanta Falcons. He's so dominant. Like I'm looking at the actual schedule and what we played and everything. It's right in front of my face right now. You know who kept us in most of these games? The defense.
The defense in the run game.
Yeah, it wasn't anything else. So the idea that Bryce Young is all of a sudden this major elevator isn't the thing. It's kind of like, shout out Leo, your profile picture, Drake May. If you go look at a lot of Drake May's games, especially against mid talent, they were just kind of, one touchdown for him. And that was pretty much it. He just needs to not lose the game. They just need to win. Go look at that Jets game, 13-6. That's the quarterback. That's the offense. That's everything that people want and are fighting to have more of. A 17-7 loss to the Saints. Like I understand the Rams game and stuff like that, but the Rams game is absolutely because of Evero. Go look at Evero's record against McVay. He was a McVay disciple. He knows how to beat him. We barely beat the Tampa Bay Bucks in the third game from the end of the season. But other than that, the Green Bay Packers fell apart. I don't know any of these games where we were genuinely like, oh my God, we are the better team. We just happen to have our day in some of these games. And I don't think that these games fall our way next year.
It's been like that for the first 3 years with him.
That Bryce
these people that hang on to this guy keep talking about one particular game and that, remember this, remember that. And that's it. You can't do that. There's 17 games in a season.
I don't think, by the way, that Bryce Young gets a 30 for 30.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
It'll come on Tepper and the Panthers, and he will be a foot.
No, not him. No. I'm saying probably it'll be about the era, and you keep digging the hole. You just gonna keep digging the hole just to stave off embarrassment. Like, but I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm saying, listen to this, y'all.
Hey, what y'all think? What time the NFL Combine start? Anybody know?
Probably like 12.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Oh, tomorrow at 3.
I thought it started today.
The proof that
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
It's all on it's all on the owner. The owner is he's not in control of his emotions.
I think the Saints know what they want.
He's a soft owner, and that's the thing.
No, Nick, no, it's not even being soft. Check it out, Nick. He's not soft. He just has no control of his emotions, and he can't be wrong.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. You remember that story that they said that? Oh, you can't hear me. You remember that story where when they said that David Tepper was so in his emotions that he bought the house of his ex his wife, ex-husband lived in and tore it down. You remember that?
That's
So
I thought it
sad.
was his. I thought it was his boss.
Something like
okay, his
that.
boss. But the fact that this man would
That's
go to these
sad.
lengths to be right.
When
Listen,
he's so
Leo, he
young.
ran into a restaurant and
Yeah, the
created a scene
restaurant.
because he didn't like the sign out front.
exactly. So this is
Exactly.
par for the course
Exactly.
for him holding on to Bryce Young. He can't be wrong.
Yeah, he's one of those.
He will go down with the Titanic just to prove that he is right, even when he's wrong.
You
Yep.
want
He
to
will
know
do
why
But
whatever
though?
one of the people do.
Leo,
Probably made his
I
money
give
though.
you
Was
one
holding on too long.
even better, just recent. Pat McAfee. He was just on Pat
Oh,
McAfee
yep.
show. Pat McAfee was clowning this Joker, like joking. Tepper sitting there smiling and laughing, or got this smug look on his face, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? My team made it to the playoffs. I told you, I picked the winner. The whole time they was clowning him, but he's sitting there like, I did something. Then he's gonna go forth and double down and tell him, I picked the first round pick. You see what I'm saying? Like you a football guy.
Mm.
But the whole time they're clowning you, bruh.
But
You
Yeah,
again,
paying a
that
That's
GM
goes
the
and a
against.
head
real.
coach to do it, but you up there
You're right.
doing it.
Go.
yeah, he's an absolute. He like I
You're
said, the
right.
man, he got it with the money thing and this and that. But when it comes to self-awareness, he has none. He has none, and it's
Mm.
really sad. And anybody would
I
look
keep
at that.
telling these guys, that's who he is. He's gonna pick that first round pick. He's gonna. I'm telling you, the only thing I'm 100% like say okay, cool about. Y'all keep saying, oh, he loves Bryce Young, this and that. If we finish top five and there's a name up there with some cachet and some billing behind it, he's gonna pick that name. He's gonna, and if it's a quarterback, he's gonna say like if it was Archie Manning, he gonna drop Bryce so goddamn fast that it'll make
Hmm.
your head spin if he had a chance to get Archie Manning. You see what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
who he is. He's a fan that was able to buy a team and he
Yeah,
thinks
yeah.
he knows fucking football and he's gonna take our number one pick every year
Hmm.
and he is gonna pick it. Fuck the
I
GM, fuck the coach,
yeah.
whoever.
I can't argue with that no more, brother. I can't
That's the
argue that.
problem that we look at now. Look at the division. So what happens? Let's just pretend we fast forward. Let's say we won 10 games, whatever. I'm just throwing out a crazy number. And we end up going into next season. But you know what? Tepper doesn't like the direction of the team. So we're looking at a new head coach. We're talking about getting a new head coach in a division that will most likely pull somebody else to their team, aka the Bucks. The bigger hire will end up going there because they know they got to deal with Tepper in Carolina. So we're going to end
Yeah.
up getting the great person anyways. And what are they going against? Second year Kevin Stefanski. Would it be third year Kellen Moore at that point? Third year
Hmm.
Kellen Moore. So I'm sorry. I don't think that there's a measurable person out there right now. Like even if you gave me some of the hires that happened this year, other than the top echelon guys, you give me a Mike LaFleur. I mean, dude's fired in 3 years just along with Canales. And that's
Yeah.
the fundamental problem. I don't think there's anybody, quarterback or not, that you can drop into the Carolina Panthers that will solve the problems that are needed to maintain a long-term coach. I do not think that barring a seismic trade, there you go. The delusional Panthers fan just said McDermott. McDermott's still not even that good. He couldn't take Josh Allen, who is measurably better than Bryce Young, to a Super Bowl, let alone make the playoffs in a division that, again, will have a retooled Falcons, might have a retooled Saints, fully retooled Bucks. Like, I understand that we're getting better, but so is every other fucking team. So I don't understand this idea that just, man, let's just replace the head coach and the play caller. That's going to solve it. Like we think Mike McDaniel showing up is all of a sudden going to be able to make Bryce Young a good quarterback. I'm going to go
Not at
back to that
all.
quote. At the end of the day, you can draw plays all you want, but the players have to execute those plays. That is why I kept harping on Dave Canales for saying the word execute. I was like, you got to explain it to these dumbass fans that don't understand that once you draw it on, the ground or draw it on a piece of paper, that doesn't make it gospel. Like, it doesn't mean that
Yeah.
Bryce Young's going to make the right read at the right time and not just take the check down. It doesn't mean that we're going to, hit T-Mac down the sideline instead of him hitting the screen pass over the side to Chuba or Rico. Like, I don't think we have it yet. And I think, again, it starts with Tepper. Regardless of Bryce, it starts with Tepper.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, Nick. I understand now what you're saying, and I would agree 1,000%.
Yeah.
The team is doomed, man. Like Goat said, you got a fan. I understand like owners are fans to a degree, but this dude, he's a zealot fan.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like right now, I got somebody trying to go at me on Twitter where they're trying to whine about Idzik becoming play caller and, oh, you shouldn't say negative stuff about the fans. So I offered him, I said, $25 charity bet on Brad Idzik being replaced as play caller before week 17. Diehard Bryce fan and everything says not taking that because we just hired Darrell Bevel. So fans are already anticipating the idea that Darrell Bevel
Someone
is going to
other
Chris
than him.
Andrews
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're already planning on that, so that means because right now Bryce Young is going into year 4
They agree with you.
his fourth play caller. So 4 years, 4 play callers. He's on the Baker Mayfield track. And now you're talking about going 4 years, 5th play caller if Darren Bevel. And that's also not counting the ones where they went back and forth and traded play calling duties. So this is, again, the franchise is going to continue to double down on Bryce. It doesn't matter. That's why I said the number 19 pick is now open to take a wide receiver or tight end, running back, whatever they want to do, because they want to prove that he's the right guy.
Yeah.
But what they say is that all of these different coaches, these heads, have failed him. It's not Bryce, but they're failing Bryce though.
But the problem is that's what they say here in the moment. But you know what we go back to when we talk about bad quarterbacks? When we talk about guys like Jamarcus Russell, we talk about guys like what's his name? Josh Rosen, any of the really bad flameouts. Do we talk about their head coach?
No, never.
Fuck no, we don't talk about nothing. We go, that dude was a bum. Josh Rosen was garbage. It doesn't go anybody else. You can give him whatever play call. You can give him Andy Reid. At the end of the day, he's not going to make the right read, make the right decision. And that's where I feel like we're going to continue to come back. It doesn't matter what plate you put it on. It's a shit sandwich.
Yeah. I agree.
So I don't really know. I said, I threw out a crazy one. Hey, what if Canales took Tua on that minimum contract? I don't think the fans would like it at all because, again, it would create a divisive locker room. I said Sam Howell. Oh, well, that's not good because the fans that are UNC fans might push for him over Bryce, so let's not get him. We're insulating the bad, player on the team. We're saying we do not bring in competition. I understand that Canales said he wants to bring in competition, but they're talking about late draft competition, not day one starter competition. So
they'll beat Bryce Young. Sam Howell beat Bryce Young out in practice.
That's
so
what
they
I'm
don't
saying.
want that.
But that's sad, bro. The fact that we're having the discussion, CJ agrees as well. Sam Howell would be better here. That's genuinely sad.
Well, Nick, I mean, I know you already know that already. Come on, Nick. I mean, the mere fact that they cherry pick stat. That's like me going back to my high school days. Say, well, in high school I was pretty good playing baseball. I mean, you got to look at my slug percentage in high school. Damn, what I'm doing now at an older age. They go back and cherry pick stat, talking about Bryce Young got 12 comeback wins, but he only got 14 total wins in 3 years. Like, what is that?
But go look at those comeback wins. I have a.
No, I'm just throwing it out because the comeback wins are BS.
Here's what's crazy though.
The record is piss poor, bro. The record
well,
is
and go. Here's what's crazy. When y'all talking about your fans and your fan base, people get conditioned to what you give them. And I wish he were up here. I respect him enough to know that he won't take this as a shot from me. I'm just using it as an example. But everybody is up here has heard him say it. I know Quantum was asked on a number of occasions, if you had a pupil in your martial arts studio that
Mm-hmm.
just wasn't cutting it, would you at least go to that pupil's parents and say, hey, yeah, maybe you should try this type of class or this thing for this kid or this for that kid. They're just not cut out for this. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he said, yeah. Do you ever just sometimes get a student to come in and he's not going to be able to compete with the other kids? Quantum says yes. He says, do you spend all your time continuing to try? He's like, no, there's a point where you get to, you just realize they're not going to be able to do it and you try to move forward or move on. But yet Quantum hasn't found a place that he's willing to do that with y'all's quarterback.
But you know
It's
what?
the craziest thing to me.
This is the thing, Red, that isn't in that equation. The kid that you're talking about in this equation is the owner's favorite. The person that you're
Yeah.
talking about is not a regular kid walking in trying to do Muay Thai or whatever. It's the owner's kid. It's, I own this dojo and you need to make sure that my kid becomes the best
There
Y'all,
you
Muay Thai
go.
fighter ever.
There you go.
y'all keep saying that about this dude, saying that he's the owner's kid, whatever. Yes, he went out there and picked the guy or whatever. But I'm telling y'all, just as soon as he find a new baby, he gonna throw that one out with the bathwater. I
I agree
promise you.
with you, Goat, but it's
Tell
this season. I think he was waiting for the 2027 draft like everybody else. If he's this fan, like you were talking about with the Pat McAfee show, then he's hearing the hullabaloo about all these other guys, Dante Moore going back and everything. And if
yeah,
they
I
truly suck this
guarantee you,
year
bro.
under Idzik and we end up in a bad situation, sub 10 wins, which again, I will 100% take the bet that we'll take sub 10 wins. I think it's going to be closer to the 6, 7, 8 range again. Then we're going to miss the playoffs. We're going to have a decent pick, and this is going to be the retool. We're going to trade Bryce or make him the backup. We're going to go out and draft a quarterback. We're going to get a new head coach, a new OC, a new DC, and do a full retool again.
And I
Which I hate.
guarantee you this right here. When he went home, or his PR team seen that interview and they showed him that interview back, he said, damn, they clowned me. I look like a
Of
fucking
course.
sucker. You
But that's the
understand what I'm
thing.
saying?
But the problem is he looks like a sucker to the true NFL people regardless, because at the end of the day, he is the worst owner in the NFL. If anybody wants to argue with me that, the only person that might come close is Mark Davis of the Raiders, and he's about to win more games with the Raiders than we will with the Panthers. So
Of course, because he got a quarterback now. He got a quarterback. He's shown up, got a quarterback now. He got him one.
And now we're just gonna hop back on this cycle next year, and we're gonna hear. I agree with the person that commented on mine that was like, "Oh man, Darrell Bevel's here." I've said it from the get go. I said it the day he was hired. Darrell Bevel is Chris Tabor. Darrell Bevel is the guy. This is why, again, who takes over the offense as soon as he shows up? Darrell Bevel with the newly promoted OC. He completely pushed Dave Canales out of the offensive room. And now he's talking about dealing with defense, special teams, and quote unquote the clock. So I won't. And CJ said Cleveland and Cincinnati are bad owners too. Yeah, Cincinnati has Joe Burrow though. And Cleveland, regardless of what anybody says, if they had a competent quarterback, they would win 12 games. The Browns defense is stupid. So yeah, they might be bad owners, but they've made solid picks for a decade. And even here you go, Dopey talking about they got 5 wins. Yeah, we could have 5 wins. We could be a situation like a few years ago where it's 6 games in and we have 1 win. Like, I'm sorry, people say that this first place schedule is whatever. Who cares? It only changes 1 or 2 or 3 games. I don't know. A lot of those teams on our list for next year are going to be considerably better. I'm literally getting close to the point of saying that Quinn Ewers will be better than Bryce Young this year, assuming he gets all the starts.
Well, you got to take it in the total context. Look at what we did this year. You got people that say this year we did this. I look at it and say the running back had 3 Herculean games.
Yep.
We could have been a 4 or 5 win team. That's 100%. What I had us projected to be. You understand what I'm saying? If the ball didn't bounce like that. But a win's a win. Yep. Like people say, a win's a win. Now you say we got the number 1 schedule. That says a lot. Because we getting ready to play the top 10 in each division, the top team in each division that we getting ready to play. So
Super
I
Bowl
don't know about you,
champions.
unless they take us for granted like Green Bay did, and we play Green Bay again. I guarantee you
We're
that
playing
this
Green Bay
year
at home.
Green Bay will not. You will not come out of Lambeau this year by the skin
No.
of your teeth.
And that's the hard part. Their
Guarantee you.
away games are the division games, of course, but then we play the Eagles, Browns, Steelers, Packers, and Vikings away, which
Thank
might
you.
seem like a tough one. Of course, Eagles and all that, Steelers, we'll see what they become, but they've been a pretty solid team for the most part. But then home opponents aren't even easier. Lions, Bears, Ravens, Bengals, Seahawks, Broncos. Like, I'm sorry, that's 6 teams that's 0-6 in my opinion right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think we
That's
can beat
tough
any
to
of
call.
those? You think we can beat the Lions, Bears, Ravens, Bengals,
No,
Seahawks, or Broncos?
because the Lions got a chip on their shoulder this year right here because they
Yep.
didn't get in last year. Then they had an OC to lead, they had a DC to leave or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna come back, they're gonna be a better team. And then I know people gonna say, go, well, we're gonna be a better team and this and that. Why can't you say we're gonna be a better Lions gonna be a better team? Because the Lions should have been a playoff team last year.
I agree.
But they hadn't. So when man, I'ma just let the shit play out. I can make my predictions. I can say what I say. I can be wrong. But I don't see us going there and winning them fucking games.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
can
And
tell
that's
you
the
that.
problem. Like, there's no way to physically make this team better. Even if you told me right now, we'll give you Fernando Mendoza. I think he makes the team a little bit better, but the idea that it's all of a sudden just going to solve everything, I just don't think that's the case. And now that we look at this offensive line,
I, I,
we're
I don't agree.
losing.
I don't agree right there now. I don't
But
agree right there.
my concern with it is saying better long
Yeah, me
term, given
either.
what we have. I think Mendoza would win more games than Bryce Young, of course. But the idea that dropping him as a Carolina Panther makes this team a 10-win team, I don't think that's the case.
I don't think it makes it a 10-win team, but it makes this team better going forward.
I agree.
I
It
think
makes
it
the
makes
team
it a
better in
10-win
2027 for
team.
sure.
It makes them 10. It makes this team going forward because I just showed you the holes that the team has on the defensive side of the ball. Now, as far as the offensive side of the ball, Mendoza will take these weapons that we got right now,
Yes, sir.
and
Yes, sir.
he put up more. He averaged more than 19 points.
I agree with that. But then again, it also depends on what they also added free agency and all that other stuff. But just in general, I don't think that. I just I don't.
So Nick, I think is without question. I think that the three of us up here can honestly agree and say he makes the Carolina Panthers better. The team goes further with him than they do with Bryce Young.
They do, but you also got to remember the Lions are now looking at Cade Mays. We have 2 of the highest paid guards in the league. We have Taylor Moton on a big contract and now Ickham out. So we're talking about needing to get a lot of depth pieces at offensive line, a left tackle, and most likely, to be honest, a starting guard at some point. But what are they going to do? They're going to go out and they're going to get a safety. They're going to go get a weapon, wide receiver, tight end, or whatever. And then we're going to try and patch this offensive line room. Because what was it last year? A top 5 paid offensive line room and did not produce top 5 numbers, obviously because of injuries. But going into next year, it doesn't get easier. Now we're talking about a 30-plus-year-old Hunt coming off of a major injury. We're talking about a Damian Lewis, who's honestly probably our best starter most of the year. Ickham's out, going to be most likely out the entire year. Moton's good and everything like that, but he's 30, going on 31. At right tackle, we need to start looking at the future of that. This makes sense as a perfect time for the entire thing to get blown up because the contract's going into the following year. I'll be surprised if Robert Hunt is even on the team this time next year.
But see, they ain't gonna do that. That make, like you said, that would make sense. A lot of franchises would take a step back to take a step forward. But you got to look at who we got. We got a coach that's a third year coach. He's coaching. He's coaching his ass off because he wants to be here for the entirety of his contract. We got a GM that wants to be a GM. You understand what I'm saying? These guys know they're not getting another shot. They're coaching. They're GMing. They're not going to blow this motherfucker up. What did that?
Well, they're
Dan
so
Morgan
close
told
to the promised land in their mind.
This is not a rebuild. We just flipping over the roster. He iterated that this is not a rebuild. We're flipping over the roster. And the dude, you could clearly, you should have been rebuilding when you stepped in the door because you could have said, I got to rebuild this motherfucker because
Mhm.
Scott fucked it up. That's
Yep.
when you could have said that. Now you 2 years in, and it's on you, homeboy.
But to be honest,
It's
did
on you.
Scott really fuck it up? Because I understand Scott was the GM, but let's not pretend like Dan Morgan wasn't there the whole fucking time. And not just
But
that,
you
that
could have, but he
2024
could have
draft was
said,
dog
he
water.
could have said that Scott fucked it up,
Yeah,
and
you're
he could
right.
have
You
blew
could
it
have
up.
said, you're right.
He
But
could
that's
have
the problem.
said
Now we
that
go look at
Scott fucked
what
it up.
that
He can't
2024
do
draft
it
is
now.
100% on Dan Morgan, though.
Yeah, he can't do that now. And then also, hey, Dopey, I can't. Dopey, I'm on a tablet, Dopey. I can't bring that the schedule up. Yeah, but he could have used Scott as a scapegoat.
I agree. If you are Goat, you said you're on the tablet. Are you able to like move people around? I could put it on my screen and put it on there if you want.
Okay,
Hold on
I
one
can bring
second.
you up. All right, yeah, if you
Let me
do
get it
that,
working
because
first.
I guess he wanted to bring the. I'm not on the laptop.
Y'all boy
I'm on my phone.
sharp, boy.
Yeah, let me get this
But
Y'all
working.
boy
yeah,
sharp. Hell, I can't even get my
that,
headphones to stay connected.
Yeah, let me see if I can get this
but
working.
nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that because if I say that, boy, they jump all over my ass.
Well, y'all, it looked
'Cause
like y'all. I saw the comments that y'all gonna let Rico.
He
Y'all,
gone.
not gonna try to stand in his way of testing free agency.
Yeah, he's
yep,
not
he
going.
said it yesterday. He said it
He might
yesterday.
resign though, to be honest, because he's going to go out there and see the market and see that he ain't really up there anymore.
Yeah, well, you're right. That could make
Yeah,
him a
so if
cheaper
he,
option. You're right.
yeah, if he, because see, we did the same thing to Dante Jackson, and he came back that year after he tested the market, and then
Yeah,
they re-signed and they got him for a cheaper price. But I think it's a couple teams out there that can use Rico. He might not
yeah, I
get
think
the
so.
money that he want, but I think it's a couple teams out there that can use him.
I agree. Give me
Yeah,
1 second. I'm going to drop real quick and see if I can get this to work.
that free agency
Okay, okay,
tends to cause reality to sit in. Sometimes on the team, sometimes on the player.
yeah, because Red, like I just said, we'd have been a 4 to 5 win team if that
Yeah,
boy didn't come in there and run his ass off. The Dallas game, the Miami game, the Jets game, and then
yeah,
he did it again before he hurt his groin. He had a good. It was another game. I think he got 100+ yards, but he got in them other games that I just named. He had like damn near close to 200.
yeah, yeah.
He carried it. He carried us to the win. They couldn't stop him. So to go up there and say Rico didn't win 3 games for us by himself,
Oh, I was watching them games. Yeah, he damn sure did. And
boy,
he
better stop that.
shifted the way that defenses was attacking y'all too.
Yeah, yeah. But see, that's just like you just said right there. All right, when you talk about Bijan, when a team come to play y'all, they know Bijan. They wasn't
Yeah,
expecting him to come around there and do that. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's like
right.
3 weeks in a row. And then they said, "Oh shit, they running game is official with
Yeah,
that guy right there." And then
yeah,
teams adjusted for. You see what I'm
yep,
saying?
yep,
They had our nut. They had our number,
yep,
right? Because when we come play Buffalo, Buffalo went and brought 200-300 pounders up for the practice squad
yep.
just to put them on the line. You know what I'm
In
saying?
the
When it was
middle
a
of
little
that
bit
damn
light.
line. That's right.
Exactly. So when I said earlier that you can stop the run or at least prepare for it to slow it down, you can. You got to have a quarterback, man. I'm just sorry. You got to have a
Oh
quarterback.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no question. Ain't no
Got to have a
question.
quarterback.
And that's why I agree with what Leo said earlier, man. I don't even think most teams are gonna have they're gonna have a I don't think it's gonna be a lot of teams that's gonna go all in on trying to fit in a starting quarterback this year. If you ain't already got one on your team, I don't think most teams is gonna go out and get into this Malik Willis. Now I like Malik Willis, but because the quarterback position, there's so much scarcity there. They
Hmm.
pushing that boy value up, man. They talking about 30 million. That boy ain't
Well,
worth no
hey, look,
$30 million a year.
look at what they did to him during his draft. During his draft, they
Yeah,
promoted him like they had him
yeah,
out there feeding the homeless and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
During
Yeah.
his
yeah.
draft.
Yeah.
Now he
So
has
that I mean
improved
that's
leaps
what
and
they do.
bounds, but I mean, 30 million. I mean,
It's
you got to pay
crazy,
him.
Leo. The
You got to
market is crazy. Teams are
you got to.
desperate.
Yeah, they
So I think
desperate.
what most teams gonna do is they gonna say, we just gotta get through 2026.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We like the quarterback class in 2027. If you're a quarterback needy team, then you just trying to get by in
yeah,
2026.
yeah.
Yeah.
He'll get by 3 years that 30 a year, and that's probably to like
Hold on,
Miami
Nick. There go
somewhere.
the schedule. There go
Yeah.
the schedule right there, dopey. Appreciate it, Nick. Appreciate it,
Of
Nick.
course,
There
of
go the
course. It took me
schedule,
a
though.
second. Sorry.
Good looking out, Nick.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just sorry. When you look at the schedule, when you look at the
Mm.
way the team is composed,
So that's
even if
the
we were to add a
home and the
Sonny
away.
Styles, bro, nothing changes. Like, all these teams are
That's a
better
tough home
than.
schedule.
That's not good, dude.
The Lions, the Bears, the
Well, since
Ravens.
we got it up, let's get
Shit.
into this thing. Let's get into this
Shit.
thing right here. Okay, home. I've always said, and I think it's gonna carry over. We tough at home.
Yeah,
I
of
don't.
course.
They just play with they play with some type of moxie at home or whatever. Unless Dave loses the locker room, unless something happens, whatever. They play tough at home. But this away schedule right here: Pittsburgh, Green Bay, Cleveland, the Eagles. Now your boy is scared of playing in the cold. So if those games right there, October, November, December, okay. That's all I
New
got to say.
England has a harder schedule. New England is going to win 7
So
games.
I hear what you're saying, Go, about y'all played tough at home, right?
Yes, sir.
And that's true. So, but when you look at this list of home teams, right? Let's see. Let's see. Who did y'all play at home that's on par with these teams?
Seattle. We gonna play them again, and we and
Yep.
they and
Okay.
they and they and we got beat.
The Rams, the Bills.
Yeah,
So y'all lost to Seattle. Y'all lost to the to the Bills. You went one and
and we
one with
beat
the
the Bills.
Rams in home.
So last year our away games were at
So I
Jacksonville.
would put, let me
Oh, my bad.
see, the Bills, Seattle. I would put Denver on that level. Seattle obviously is there itself. If Joe Burrow is playing, if Lamar is playing, I would put
If
them
Caleb
on
Detroit,
play,
par.
Detroit, the Saints. They not beat the Saints. Beat
Yeah,
them.
that's that. That's tough. I'll say my comments. I hear what you're saying, Go, and y'all did. Y'all was tough at home. Um, I think one of the reasons you say that is because I mean, you, I
well,
don't even know
well,
if it warrants a road discussion.
on the flip side, you could lose 7 of them games. Saints beat us twice, so Saints, Detroit,
Yeah.
Bears, Lamar them. If if Joe's on his shit, Joe can come and put 40 on our ass.
God damn.
Sam Donald
That's a
done
tough
beat the
ass
shit out
schedule,
of us.
man.
And
That's a tough
If
schedule.
Bo Nix is playing, Bo can come and do the same damn thing. That's 7 games right there, bro.
Home games.
Yeah.
7 home. And by the time you drop that many home games,
He
he done
done.
lost the locker room. Somebody getting fired.
Hey,
No, go, go,
that's a
go.
lot of
Somebody getting fired.
that's a lot
Go.
of
He already
playoff
lost the locker
teams
room.
on y'all
Go,
schedule. That's a lot of playoff teams on y'all schedule, man.
go. He already lost the.
Somebody getting fired.
He already lost the locker room. Go. Who's the coach for
Yeah.
the Carolina Panthers? Go right now.
God damn.
Daryl
Hey,
That's a
Bevel.
lot of
Canales.
playoff
Okay,
teams on that
okay then.
schedule right there, man. Good Lord of mercy.
The head coach right now is Daryl Bevel. The
Daryl
fact that
Bevel,
he
the
can
head coach.
tell Dave Canales that, oh, it's going to be me and Idzik running the offense instead of you, the
shit.
guru, is a joke.
Yeah,
The minute
absolute
I'm
joke.
telling you, my tweet's going to go viral when it happens. The minute Bevel takes over things, I'm going to post it. He has always been Chris Tabor.
Wow, that's unfortunate for him.
Go out,
But
you
you
go out
know,
and come back in.
Yeah. Okay.
that's
We
truly
played.
unfortunate for him.
We played the tape yesterday, and I took from it that they took the play caller from him, and then they used it as an excuse to say, so you can manage the whole team.
Yes, which is what Capers was doing previously. So they're essentially demoting him to the front office and then giving the reins to Bevel, because I'm assuming that Bevel and Tepper met at some point before he was hired, of course.
Well, it's
Well,
gonna
okay,
fall
Nick.
apart.
Let me ask you this, Nick.
Yeah.
Do you think that Bevel and Dan Morgan, all them got Seattle ties, right? So you don't see this as a Morgan move. You see it as a Tepper move.
Everything that happens with this franchise is because of David Tepper. Dan Morgan, I don't care what anybody says, and I don't really care what he did as a Carolina Panther in this brief moment that I'm about to say this. He is dog water. He is a Tepper lapdog who is doing exactly what Tepper has always wanted. You know what he said about the Bryce Young thing? The same thing that Tepper eventually repeated? Oh, well, it was 100% consensus among the coaching staff that that everybody wanted Bryce Young. Nobody ever pushed back. I'm like, oh, that's really funny, because you specifically, Dan Morgan, fired what was it? It was Frank Reich, Josh McCown, and Deuce Staley, all at the same time. The three people that were the vocal critics of Bryce Young and the people that said that they wanted CJ Stroud. So I'm sorry, he's always been in lockstep with Tepper. I don't see Dan Morgan as an extension of anybody else other than the owner. And the fact that he's okay with this is the same reason why he was okay with the Hunger Games backstabbing that happened to Frank Reich. So, in my opinion, I don't believe in Dan Morgan at all. His 2024 draft was shit. It didn't get better till he brought in Brant Tillis, who instantly made the offense better by adding T-Mac. And then again, what did they do afterwards? Oh, it was a consensus. We had nobody else on our board
That's
besides
an absolute
Federal
lie.
McMillan. It's absolute BS.
Yeah,
exactly what Tepper wants. So, regardless of what anybody says, regardless of what comes out, speaking of shout out Charlotte Vibe, they've been putting out a bunch of stuff, interviews with Dan Morgan and everything. It's all coming from Tepper. And that's why when you saw the body language of Canales, especially in all these interviews after he's given away play calling, he looks standoffish, I'll say, at least. And that's somebody that's broken down 100% of his press conferences. I've seen every press conference that motherfucker's done since Seattle. He's clearly not happy with the decision that he's no longer the OC.
Well, I agree. I mean, I agree with you, but my conspiracy theory is this: Dan Morgan was there when Darrell Bevel was in Seattle from 2011 to 2017.
Yep.
Dan Morgan was there from 2010 to 2017 in the front office. All them boy, buddy. I think he brought him in, Dave out. I understand, and I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all on that. But I think Dan brought him in. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Tepper don't know nothing about these coaches or whatever, this and that. He might say he do, but they want Dave to fuck up out of there.
But the problem is do you honestly think, though, Goat, and I'll let you continue, I'm sorry, that there is a scenario where he meaning Canales is gone. We'll say in that scenario, we're just going to pretend like Idzik's not a part of it for right now, but Dave Canales is fired and the other pieces around him, meaning GM, maybe Daryl Bevel or anything like that, remains. Because I don't think that's the case. I think if we win 5-6 games, Morgan's gone, Canales is gone, Idzik is gone, and then of course they're going to interview people, but I think the interim will be Daryl Bevel.
See, you just said it. Morgan made that move to save his job.
Yeah.
Dave Canales has not done the thing that he was brought in here for. elevate Bryce Young. He ain't
Yeah,
did it,
but maybe he's
Go,
not
right?
elevatable.
go. That's what I'm saying. Go. I mean,
That's exactly right. But he
You're
ain't.
right.
But he ain't did it. They want Bryce Young to be a 10-win guy. They wanted Bryce Young to be this point
You,
guard where he's dishing the ball out and putting up 20, 30 points on the offense. 30 some touchdowns. You see what I'm saying? To have these numbers.
y'all know what?
4,000
And,
plus
hey,
rush yards, whatever. That's what they
go.
want, right?
Go, this is
Has he done
crazy.
it?
I'm just taking into account all the stuff that y'all been talking about. And I step back and I look at these two moves this offseason. And this has been the most important thing y'all have done in the offseason is the change that y'all have made to your offensive coaching staff. You
mm-hmm.
bring in Darrell Bevel, and now you take the play calling duties away from
But it's
um,
getting ready to be a fucking mess, though, Red.
it
Yeah.
We
looks
doing
like
some
you
It,
setting him
backstabbing,
up to be
shady ass
fired.
shit.
It
yeah.
looks
Yeah.
like
We
you
doing
Absolutely.
are
some
setting
back.
him up to be
Okay,
fired in
Red,
case you have to
Red, no,
mid-season.
no, Red, Red. What you think that's gonna do to my locker room? What you
But
think
go.
that's
It's
gonna do to
already
my
done though.
motherfucking
Go
development?
because the players know he's not the coach no more. So it's
Yeah, but
already done.
Bevel also was an interim twice before, once with the Lions in 2020 and again with the
Yeah,
Jaguars in
yeah,
2021. So
yeah.
I think he was brought in for that specific purpose that the franchise is preparing to
Makes
fire
sense.
Canales mid-season, promote Bevel, which don't get me wrong, Bevel is 2-7 as interim. So it's not like he's a good coach. Don't get me wrong, he was the OC during the Seattle Seahawks 2 Super Bowl runs, but that means he's also probably the guy that called a pass on the one. So do I really give a shit about Darrell Bevel's opinion? No. I think Dom
Exactly.
Capers was a better person or than him. So I genuinely don't know how this team gets better. Goat's gonna have a plan, of course, but I genuinely don't. I don't think there's a single OC or anybody that's gonna elevate Bryce Young. I truly feel like it's all on him.
Okay. Think about it like this. So
Crazy.
I asked this question right here. Who's coming in to coach this team? Who can Dan? We
Nobody
obviously see that Dan Moore can't go get nobody to work with him other than some of his buddy
that he
that
know.
worked with him before
Mm-hmm.
over in Seattle or some shit like that. David Tepper can't got all the money in the world and can't buy a motherfucker to come in
The
and work
big
with him.
name out there, that escaped all of the openings this year was the Rams OC Steelhouse. He was in on all of the hires.
Go find me
So
the Sean McVay OC that's doing really well as a head coach right
that's
now.
him. That's him. That's
No, he
him.
said as a head coach. He
As a
said as
head
a head
coach.
coach.
Oh,
Once they
that's
leave the
him.
McVay tree,
No,
they
no, he's just
fall
talking
apart.
about right now.
I see what you're saying. Other than KOC, I mean, yeah, you're right.
That's
Yeah,
just smoke and
I'm pulling
mirrors.
up the coaching tree right now just to be safe. But Matt LaFleur, which he's on the hot seat. Zach Taylor on the hot seat. Brandon Staley's fired. KOC, but again, people have talked about KOC maybe leaving. Raheem Morris, Liam Cohen, Mike
Oh,
LaFleur, Thomas
shit.
Brown.
Yeah, right.
And
Yeah,
not just
right.
that, but let's not pretend.
So
Let's not pretend.
it's
Look, both
McVay. It's not
LaFleur's
them. It's McVay. It's not them.
Yeah, it's
correct.
McVay. Yeah.
It's McVay, and it's not anybody else. But not just that. But think about this: Matt and Mike LaFleur are both nepo babies, essentially. Zach Taylor, not a nepo baby, but then who is Brad Idzik? A fucking nepo baby. His dad, his
Oh yeah,
grandpa,
yeah. I
everybody
heard
was in
about
the
that.
NFL.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
So this
yeah.
idea that all of a sudden, like, oh, he's going to be able to solve it. If that's the case and he comes from such great stock, why did he not get any interviews anywhere else?
Because
Why
he
did
ain't good.
nobody look at the 27th ranked non-play calling OC and go, you should come, be the play calling OC for my team?
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't
Crazy.
trust him.
That's fucked up, Nick.
Yeah,
I mean, it's true.
it's
Yeah,
true.
It's true.
yeah,
It's true though.
yeah,
It's true.
yeah.
At the end of the day, it's going to be about
When
what you
it's
can
free, I'ma
produce.
let
And
them
what
free.
What
Mm-hmm.
Canales produced was backing into the playoffs, which I said when it happened was the worst case scenario for Canales because
Yeah,
there is no way he can get back to that place again.
I agree.
And
That's a
when
good
we
point.
don't,
I agree.
we are firing everybody. We're back on the carousel. Let's go.
I agree. Isn't that ridiculous? But that's how it is, though. I agree with you
And it's
100%.
rough
But
looking
but
at
that's
this
how it is with
schedule. And
David
it's rough
Tepper.
looking at this schedule.
Because you're guaranteed to be fired. You
Yeah,
you 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 don't have the requisite talent in order to compete with these teams, and you're guaranteed to be
Thank you.
fired.
correct.
Thank you,
You're
Correct.
Leo.
guaranteed to be
I
fired.
started I started the show out today as a defensive show. And I showed you and I reiterated that you didn't have but two pieces out of the five requisite pieces to even run a defense. You didn't have but two out of five, which was J.C. Horn and Derek Brown.
Yep.
Two pieces to even think about running a damn defense.
Yeah.
Then you've been ready to tell me now all these guys are getting ready to start jocking and backstabbing for a damn job. And then you probably gonna go out there and draft another offensive piece trying to make this shit work.
That's
Not just
You get ready to
unreal.
have a fucking mess.
not just that, but to be honest, what happens to this team if Canals gets fired? That means we fire the DC too, which means what happens? We go from a 3-4 to a 4-3. And then that means that all the players we just went out there and got are not going to be the same and not going to mesh the same way in this new offense with a new person who's going to want to go out there and get all their guys, which means
Mess.
the Princeleys
A
and
fucking mess.
those guys that are like, the depth defensive pieces are going to end up, hurting because what are
So
the new
I
wait,
DC
don't
going to
I don't
want?
think
His
y'all
guys.
I don't think y'all blow it up though. If Canales doesn't survive now, and I know Driver is up here, and I've said this before. I said that I see him and Bryce as a package deal. Maybe that's not the right way or terminology, package deal, but I don't think Bryce survives another head coach firing. That so it might be the same thing. It may not be the same thing. But I don't know that this is a tear down and rebuild. In fact, I would say that it's not a tear down rebuild in Carolina. It is a new head coach gets a few pieces, quarterback being the major one. And I mean, I don't think y'all miss a beat, man.
To be honest, I can see the delusion in your thoughts, but I can also realize that unfortunately, if that was the case, then we would see it more consistently in basic games. People want to talk about Bryce Young about pushing the ball down the field, but at the end of the day, I have seen Bryce Young miss swing passes behind running backs. I have seen him miss basic throws on a regular basis and then just go to the sideline and pretend to be angry. And fans are just
mhm.
like, oh my God, he's got this dog in him.
Yeah.
The dogs in the NFL are guys that can consistently hit the basic balls. And people want to criticize Darnold and all of these other guys, Mac Jones, Brock Purdy, but what are they doing? They're winning at a
Caleb
high level.
Williams. You
And not
damn
just
right.
that. Yeah, Caleb Williams. Don't even get me started on that because fans think that we won that trade. They're idiots.
What?
Yeah, dude, there's
Yeah, I've
still a
heard it
big
too.
chunk of the
I've
Panthers
heard it
fan
too.
base that is like, bro, we won. The Bears are trash. I'm like, this delusion is something you need to bottle and sell at a corner store
Oh yeah.
because
But
It'll
Nick,
sell.
no, but it's beyond delusion, y'all. It's a mental illness because how in the world could you even they did the Bears make to the NFC Championship game or who they did they got a
Divisional round.
divisional
Divisional
round
round. Yeah.
yep.
and in the second year and you still talking about a dude going to his fourth year who just got picked up, barely got picked up on the option, and you talk you couldn't how you win? What you talking about? You
Hey,
won.
Leo, that had the nerve to put a price tag out there. Him and his motherfucking representation got the nerve to put a price tag out there, $57 million. That's what they'll take.
I'm
Who?
sorry,
The
what?
fucking nerve. Bryce
For
Young.
Bryce? Bryce
That's
Young
what they
isn't worth
asked him.
$40 million right now.
Oh,
That's what's
well,
being
you better tell
reported
the
that they're
hey,
looking for $57 million.
If the Carolina Panthers give him an extension of anywhere north of 45, and that's even pushing it, 45, we are wholly deciding that this franchise is here to make money for David Tepper and is not focused on wins.
Nick, any
listen.
contract indicates that.
They,
I would agree with that. Yeah, you're right.
I just told y'all
That's what
there
Leo
are
says all the
Carolina
time. It's
Panther
about money.
content
Yeah, they
creators
don't care about
out
money.
there saying that you tell JC and Derek and Robert to go in there and redo their deal. You cut, I think it was like two people or something like that. You re-sign Cade and you make Bryce a $200 million man.
This sounds like
Well,
a crackhead's fever dream.
but the thing about it is, if that be the case, if that happens, go, then there is no need for a human being that wants the team to win to support the team. Now, if you're just a fan of Bryce Young, and it's like I'm a fan of Giannis. I watch the Bucks because of Giannis, whether they win or lose. When Giannis not playing, I don't watch the game. I don't even care if they do anything. I just like Giannis. So if you just a Bryce Young fan, then I could understand you keeping up with the team. But I want the team to win regardless of who playing.
That's what
So
I'm saying.
if they not interested in winning, then there's no need for me to watch the team. There's no need for me to support the team no more.
I agree, but then unfortunately, those fans are the ones that'll be like, "Oh, see, fake fans." Blah
Well,
blah
well,
blah
Nick,
blah
you're right
blah.
though. But Nick, I'm gone though. I'm already supporting another team, so it don't
You're
even
right.
matter.
You're right, and
I'm not
that's the
even.
thing.
I'm not even interested in what they're saying no more because I'm already like Nick. You see my avatar? I'm halfway gone as it is. This
Yeah.
avatar, I put this avatar up like week 3, and the man went to the fucking Super Bowl. So I ain't saying I'm a
Oh yeah,
super
you been
support.
had that up.
Yeah,
You been had
I
that up.
support Drake May because he's from Carolina. I want him to
And
win. I
yeah,
ain't no Patriots fan. I just like Drake May. So
and see,
I think
people tee off on Leo, and it's the 100% God's gospel truth because you're not trying to win.
we're
You're
trying to
not
win.
trying to go to the Super Bowl. You're not trying to win because how could you sit here for 4 years and pay this dude and he just cracked 3,000 yards?
and not just that, but Cam Ward did it as a rookie for the
As a
freaking
rookie with
Titans.
nobody throwing the
That's
ball
what I'm
to.
saying. If you look at this right here, okay, you're gonna say Baker Mayfield, right?
Yep.
You're gonna say Red. I know you're here, but you're gonna say the Falcons
Oh,
ain't
it's all
got
right.
no quarterback. All right. You're gonna
Yeah.
say Tyler Shuck. Okay. Then you're gonna say Jared Goff. You're gonna say Caleb, Lamar, Joe, Sam, Bo Nix.
You're gonna lose
All
those games.
quarterbacks that have gone out here and thrown consistently for 3,000 plus yards, and it didn't take them no 4 years to do it. You're gonna
Yep.
come back and you're gonna the Vikings. They don't have a quarterback, but you're gonna say Jordan Love. Aaron comes back. That's still at 40 some fucking years old. He's a better quarterback. That's Cleveland. I don't know what they're doing, but then he
Cleveland
can't beat
defense
Jalen
alone,
Hurts.
go. Cleveland defense alone to
Yeah,
shut the Panthers down. They don't need
but
them. They
I'm
don't
just
need to do
talking.
nothing on offense.
I'm just talking quarterbacks though, Leo,
Okay.
and what I'm saying, he can't measure up, and that ain't even playoff of the NFC. He can't measure up with the rest of them boys.
Yeah.
Can I show you guys something real fast that'll make you laugh? You guys talked about 57 million just a second ago, right? For Bryce Young?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, watch this. It's gonna come on screen here any second whenever it loads. If that's the case, he would make more money per year than Patrick Mahomes.
yes,
That's crazy.
he will be
Josh
the number two.
Allen.
He will be the number
That's
two
crazy,
guy
man.
Look at that. That's
right
obviously
after
total
that.
cash, assuming he gets the full cash amount.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's the
Wow.
top ones right there. So 57, he would be number 1 ahead of Patrick Mahomes.
That's ridiculous.
Gotta stop the delusion, man. Josh Allen.
Nah, Red. It is beyond delusion, Red. It's a mental illness, Red. It's a
Yeah,
mental illness. That's like a
you right, Leo.
that's like a boy telling he a girl.
That's not well
That's not
balanced.
delusion.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's
well
not delusion.
balanced. You're right.
That ain't delusion.
Bro, that's just crazy. 57. I didn't hear that. You know what? That's making my blood boil.
Yeah,
Go
but
look it up.
Bro, he's barely 57 inches tall.
Wait a minute. Is Drive up here?
No, Drive ain't up here.
Okay, I thought he was up here early. I was gonna ask Driver if he think Bryce worth 57.
I don't think right now there's a
Driver
single
say
quarterback in
extend
the
them now.
NFL worth 57 on the cap.
Yeah, didn't he say he was worth it the other day? 336.
I don't think he said an amount, but he said you need to go ahead and extend them now.
Hey, y'all, Driver don't believe in that. Driver don't believe in that because
Jarvis, yes he
drive.
does.
Yo, I
If he
wanna
does,
Yes, he
I
does.
drive,
wanna think
driver.
he
Yes, he does,
trolling.
Goat.
Go, I want to thank you,
Yeah,
Troller, but that's
but
why I
but
went back to asking y'all, do y'all remember which week it was when driver switched talking like that?
It was
yeah, but
when
he
it
goes,
was one of them losses.
Yeah, because remember he
Red, he
said
goes
Bryce
out
Young
there and
ain't
said,
shit.
"Damn, we should have got Shador Sanders." So I know 100% if something else comes up, he jumping on it. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, probably
We'll see.
so. Yeah,
We'll see. But you gonna
Yeah,
wear this.
yeah. Sanders is better than Bryce Young. I mean,
yeah.
throwing the ball, he's better. I mean, I could they could say if and like I said, I'm not a fan of the other shit, but I mean, he can throw the ball down the field. If he
Hey,
was throwing the
Leo,
ball to Tedder up McMillan and other boys, Shador Sanders would get 300. He averaged at least 240 yards a game playing for the Panthers. I
Leo.
believe
By
that
the way,
100%, man.
I wanted to tell you I respect what you said earlier about Giannis on a number of
Mhm.
levels, but I wanted to say this to you too. What you say makes perfectly logical sense because Giannis is, if nothing else, he is entertaining as a motherfucker on that court.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, good, man.
There
absolutely.
ain't many players more entertaining than he is on the basketball court.
Yeah,
So even if you say, "Well, I don't really care too much for the team. I just come to see him when he
yeah, yeah.
play," that's because you're gonna be entertained.
Yeah, exactly. Like and Giannis going, and I'm gonna tell you another thing too, Red. You know who I fuck with too? I fuck with Russell Westbrook. I kind of like I keep an eye on like OKC. Like
Yeah,
I don't tell people like I'm a fan because I don't want to seem like a homer or no
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
like a what they call it like a bandwagon. But I was
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
with
yeah.
OKC when Russ was playing because Russ put it on the line. Russ was giving it his all.
Every night. You're
And
right.
that's what
Russ was
Giannis do,
dominant.
give it his all. You know, Giannis say, all Giannis do is dunk. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That dude could do everything. He might not be out there shooting
Everything.
threes, like, but that
Yeah.
ain't his game though. But the
Yeah.
Giannis
Leo
laid on the
Russell was
line,
one of the
so
most
that's why I
dominant
support
point
that shit,
guards
man.
ever.
And it got
Right.
hard. He played when he was hurt too, man. So I'm going to always respect one of the top paid athletes in the game who's willing to go out there and still get on the motherfucking field on the court, man.
Yeah, yeah. Because and I know
Yeah.
he gonna give his team a chance to win with his effort alone.
Yep.
And and it's going back to the Panthers. It's like even if you, Bryce Young try his hardest. It's not like he don't leave it on the field. I'm happy for
Yeah,
him
he
as an
does.
individual. But it's just he just not good enough, and that's not a
Yeah.
slight on him because he just not good enough. Sometimes he not good enough. But to say that, you know, you hating or you do negative, bro. That when people start you, especially grown men, when grown men start talking that negative, positive, fucking new age bullshit, man. You know when somebody say because like it, hate it or love it, men go off of logic and reason.
Yep.
Women go off
And women
emotion.
off the emotion.
So
Yeah.
when a woman say, "Oh, you speaking negative," that's her feelings. That's not true.
Yeah,
That's
it's
her
been proven.
feelings
It's been tested and proven philosophically.
all
No,
day
Yeah.
long. So when
Yeah.
people take offense to these particular analogies, it's like, hey, you could take offense all you want, but the truth remains the truth, regardless if you want to hear it or not.
Yeah.
And that's why I can't taper my words when it because we supposed to be men. What would they say in glory? We men. Like
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
regardless of how you feel. Like I mean,
It's
I
one
ain't
of
got
my
no problem
favorite
with the
movies,
man.
Leo.
Just my mind too, brother.
Hey,
Ray, you
that
ever
like they
saw
say, the
Soldier
truth.
Story before?
They'll sit
Oh
there and say
hell
the truth
yeah!
is welcome,
You told it, didn't
and
you?
then
You
it don't.
That's my
It
favorite movie
don't.
right there.
he
One.
said
They
we
But
don't.
go
didn't
ahead, go. I'm
kill
sorry, brother.
much.
They get
I'm
100%
sorry,
and they kill
man.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That be it. Man,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what?
When
And
they called him,
somebody
he said we
say
didn't kill much.
we ain't
Talking
kill much.
about Sarge.
Thought, and hey, Red, it's so funny. I had changed my avatar a couple of weeks ago to
Yeah.
Sarge, but nobody caught it. Though I
I
don't think he
loved
was on
him
that
as an
show.
actor, by the way. He also
Yeah,
was
yeah.
in what you call it?
Adolph Caesar, a very,
Yes,
very
sir.
talented.
Yes, sir.
He's very, very talented actor,
He
man.
was Mister's dad in
In
what
Color Purple.
Color Purple. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a great
Adolph
actor,
Caesar was a
man.
phenomenal actor, man.
Yeah,
You
he
know, he
was a
did
hard
voiceovers too.
sergeant.
I didn't know I
Oh,
watched the
really?
documentary. He did voiceovers too.
Oh
But
man.
yeah, he's very, very talented. But
Yeah.
we supposed to be
I'm
men,
sorry about
man.
that, Goat. I'm sorry about that,
No, no.
Goat.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it was just
Ah,
we just men, yo. Like I don't support weakness, man. Like I can't if I can't go out there and not be good enough because I could go out and try out for the NFL team, but they be like, hey. You're not good enough. Okay, I can accept
Yeah.
that. But for
Yeah.
somebody to
Yeah.
say, well, Leo, he tried, he should get another opportunity because he had the courage to try. So let's just give him a chance. Even though
Yeah.
we not know he not good enough.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know what? He's a nice guy. So let's give him
Yeah.
a chance.
Give him a
That's fun.
series in the game now. Give him a series in the game.
Yeah, let
Shit.
my baby play now. I know
They
my
got
baby
that.
could play
They got
now.
that participation trophy mentality.
Yes, sir. Yes,
But
sir,
but
Logic.
Logic,
Yes, sir.
that's
I
all the
hate that
Panthers are.
bullshit.
That's all it is with Bryce Young.
Yes, yes,
When,
yes.
when you start lying, when you start making up shit, when you start going cherry picking a stat, that's a participation award. That's not real. When they say big time throws, what I never heard of that until Bryce Young came in the NFL. I'll be
Yep.
seeing motherfuckers throw motherfucking Jeff George and John Elway and motherfucking Cam them big time throw. What the fuck you talking
It was
about?
a regular, and it
It's
was a
They
it's a
regular
been
new
thing.
doing that
stat.
shit long
Leo,
time.
It's
this
a new
right
stat,
this?
Leo.
How about this? They done changed the damn down the field throw to 20 yards.
I heard y'all say
It
that. So go. You're
goes
not.
crazy.
Yeah, the
You
It's
NFL
20
considers a deep
yards.
pass 20 yards now.
That's
It's
what
20
the
plus
deep
yards.
pass is. I didn't. That ain't shit.
It doesn't define it. It doesn't define it specifically anymore. It says a throw 20 plus yards.
So, so,
So
but what I'm saying, when you say
21 yards is good enough.
that,
Yeah.
no,
Hey,
scratch your head for a minute. I thought that a burner is the reason why we run the combine this week, so it ties in. They're gonna run
Yep.
the 40-yard dash.
mm-hmm,
That's gonna be the main thing. They're gonna clock the boys on the 40. The
mm-hmm,
40 is is an indicator on how fast you can come out off of that line and
mm-hmm,
get down there within the 3 seconds that quarterback put that ball in the air and
mm-hmm,
get enough air up on it for you to run up on it. 30 plus 40 yards, explosive bomb type play. So
mm-hmm.
why in the hell are you telling me now it's 20 yards? That's a
You
head
making
scratcher.
you make no go. It's an agenda. They making concessions for it, but we see it in modern society, y'all. And I ain't gonna mention it too tough, but we already see it in society when they make concessions for someone's you know um they persuasion or
or their
this and
poor
that.
behavior.
Yeah, behave like they make concessions for that just to appease
It's
someone's feelings.
all inclusive. Yeah, all
Yeah,
inclusive.
all inclusive. It's like there's no standard no more. When there's no standard, then everything becomes watered down and porous,
It's
and
a
that's
damn
really
shame.
sad.
It's
The
a damn
damn shame,
shame.
man.
It's a damn
A
shame.
damn shame.
And
I
JP,
remember. Oh, go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. JP spend his money. JP Shepard says, welcome to the Matrix. Neo, laughing out loud.
What up, big time
And
JP? Big
Yeah.
nasty.
That's not the real world right here.
basically,
This is not
right
real.
now, you in the Matrix right now with those with their throws, with the comments that he just made with Bryce Young, with the coaches and all that shit. We're, man, hey, bro. I'm gonna let this shit play out. I'm gonna have my opinion about it, and I know motherfuckers gonna argue me down, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. And then didn't go. How could they have an argument though? Like what are you standing on?
Leo,
And then
The
all they
argument
do.
is because they made Bryce Young their entire everything. They got a Bryce Young jersey. They got his jersey on the wall. They got his cards. They have everybody. They're focused on it because Bryce Young is their personality.
There you go,
Nick,
Nick.
Yep.
There you go. But
Nick,
Nick,
I'm
Nick,
a,
what is
Nick,
that? What does that win you though?
where do you live, Nick? Where do you live?
I live in Florida. I just bought a house in Florida, luckily.
Okay, so you prior to that, where were you at? You were still in Florida?
All over. Yeah, I've lived in Florida, Colorado, Massachusetts, all over.
Okay, so it's pretty much to say that when the last game you've been to at Bank of America?
It's been 3.5 years.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
3.5 years.
I've had the unfortunate,
Unfortunate.
oh my God, to scald my eyes out to see this guy play.
Yeah, I
Damn, that
haven't. I
guy
was 2022, so I was before
and
him.
and I see these Bryce Young jerseys walk in this stadium, and I see motherfuckers damn near take them off. You know what I'm saying? Going out. So I don't understand after 3 years where this support is coming from.
The support is because, again, for the last 3 years, they've made their entire personality Bryce Young. It has been about, he is our quarterback, he is our everything. They think PR trading translates to on the field production. And that's where fundamentally you have the people that are separated who can truly set their bias aside and look at, the product in front of them. Everybody coming out of college liked Bryce Young. That's not a debate. He looked really good at Alabama. How many great Alabama quarterbacks are there? And the reason why is because they don't have anything to overcome. For years, they were the best team with the best offensive line, best weapons and everything. Even if you go look at Bryce Young's Heisman year, his weapons were off the chain.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why most of these quarterbacks aren't coming from big colleges. They're coming, number one quarterbacks from freaking Indiana coming out of this draft. If you would have said that, 3-4 years ago, people would have laughed at you in the face. I think quarterbacks need to go through that intense adversity, which is why we're now seeing Sam Darnold now make his full, circle come around. They're hoping that that's going to happen with Bryce, but what they fail to realize is Darnold went to 3 teams to make that happen. And that's why I think the Up and Adams quote with Bryce Young is so telling, where he literally said, let me pull it up just so I don't misquote it. He was on Up and Adams on 2/6 of this year, and he said, when they're talking about his extension talks with the Panthers, I leave that up to my agent. I'm super grateful for the Panthers organization. I love Carolina. I've learned for that to be my home for me now. Which means he's already anticipating or has in the back of his mind that he's now, like, I might end up having to go someplace else. And that's why I feel like this is the year to make that decision. Because if you know what, Bryce goes out there, wins 8, we'll just say 8 games. They missed the playoffs, but hey, you didn't lose more games than you did last year. So that's great. 8, barely miss it. Okay, we've got enough. Let's go into year 5 with Canales and everybody else and see if this works. Because if it doesn't, you need to blow it up. And that's where I feel like Tepper, that's why Bevel's here and all that other stuff. So when it goes back to why people are Bryce, it's because they've been Bryce since the moment he's drafted. They see no wrong in him. They see him go up there and look like the sad puppy dog or the kid that you're scolding because he's, pulled some girl's hair at school, where he's just like, man, I really need to be better. I need to go out there. I thank you, David Tepper, for allowing me to be a Panther and all this other. It's the perfect PR everything. He is exactly what you're asking when it comes to a podium quarterback. The problem is he can't back it up on the field. And when people want to talk about big time throws or game winning drives, go look at them. The one game winning drive, he threw like 3 passes. And not only that, they weren't even far passes. They're like 3, 4, 4 yards.
Listen to this. And that's why I've been waiting to get these guys up here to let's have this discussion about this big time throw. Efficiency is what PFF said.
Yeah.
And you have to filter even that. They said with over 50 big time throw or 40 or 25 minimum something. You know who was the most efficient quarterback with big time throws was this year? The most efficient Mitchell Trubisky.
Like, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. An irrelevant stat.
He was 1 for 1 of passes over 20 yards.
An irrelevant stat.
Yeah, Malik Willis was 7 for 7, but he didn't meet the filter when you put it on for passes where they had a minimum of 25 or 40 or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have that many, so he doesn't go into the set. But he was 100% in big time throw rate. But you can't get that discussion with them because all they heard was big time throw, Bryce number 1. They don't want to go into it.
Yep, right. They're looking for that one stat to justify it.
Yeah.
But that's such a dishonest thing to do. That's very.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
It's the same thing when they do the Stroud argument, and they always leave out fumbles.
It's unpredictable. When I knew they was when I knew they was a bunch of GD liars, man. When they last year when they had to put Bryson and CJ touchdowns up there, and they included Bryce rushing touchdowns, but it was all CJ
Hmm?
passing touchdowns. I said, man, but how? I mean, how weak are you that you have to do that? Like, why you supposed to be a man? Like, I can
Yep.
see like a little kid doing that. Well, why
Yep.
you a grown man doing that though? What like it makes
Yep.
you look pathetic and weak, man? Like, what you
Yep.
doing?
Just argue the points
Yes, sir.
on the
Yeah,
points.
just let it
Period.
stand what it's gonna stand on. He threw for 448 yards. He did that. I mean, that was phenomenal. But the couple like 2 weeks later, he threw for 54 yards. Like, hold up, what a median at? Like, is it just you? Like, but well, I
Let's
mean,
just take the average. He's
yeah,
good for
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
150 per game. There you go.
Exactly, but that's the reality. But they watching Disney. I mean, they watching Disney Plus all day long, man. They living in a fantasy world, man.
Okay,
Well,
what
it
about
goes back to the
year
old.
one when he beat CJ or whatever? You understand
Yeah, I
what I'm
heard
saying?
somebody bring that
In
up
the
the other
worst
day.
game
Go,
that the Texans played that whole year, the worst game. And then CJ goes on and go to the playoffs and win a playoff game, rookie year. But you say he beat CJ.
He's won a
that
playoff
that,
You
but
game
gonna
that's
put
every
that
that
year in
person?
the history
participation
of
of
the NFL.
that's that participation award again.
I mean, like I said, they do pick and choose. I put it in the Discord. Somebody posted December 2024. From that point on till now, Bryce Young, it was like December 4th, 2024. Bryce Young has thrown, since that point in time, Bryce Young has thrown more touchdowns than Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes was hurt during that time period. And why do you start in December, on the 4th of December, up until this
the
point?
the
Like,
man,
what are we doing? What are we doing?
what are we doing? Like, why would you even do that? Like, just
What does that mean though?
It's saying that since that date up
Yeah.
until now, he's
Well,
he's thrown.
I know what the statement means,
Yes,
but what the fuck does that? What does that equate to?
just
Like
anything to try to look. It don't
it
mean
doesn't
shit,
mean anything. Like yeah,
but they
it
trying to
doesn't.
make it look like anything to make him look better than more superior than the next man, especially
But
somebody they
where did
consider
we
at the
get
top.
to? Like where did it take us?
Nothing, absolutely
Okay.
it's all about
nothing.
their feelings. 336 is about them making themselves feel good. This is what I did. I found this cherry pick stat to compare for Bryce Young because this makes me feel good.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
Logic, you notice there's always a cut in the time frame.
That's it.
Like it's
Three,
never
three,
just
six.
a whole time frame. It's always
Yep.
like a cut somewhere, and it's like from this point to this point. We don't talk about
Yep.
what happened before or after.
The whole body.
Just these,
Yeah.
yeah, just these. Yeah, it's weird.
Hey,
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
I see Mike Williams up here talking shit again.
yeah. Read my comment there,
Yeah, let me
if you
read
will.
this
There.
bullshit. Read this bullshit. Take a minute. From my fellow Dirty Bird, Michael Williams. Say no red with the $5 super chat, by the way. I ain't gonna dishonor Mike money now. Michael drop that bag. No red. If we wanted to just lose out, we could have kept that black ass raccoon
god
uh
damn,
uh
god damn.
chocolate ass Raheem Morris. Now you just contradicting yourself. Why hire someone to be worse? Well, I didn't say he would be worse. Did not say that. So you didn't you misquoted me, Michael. But he won't be worse. First of all, let me say that to clarify. But no, we couldn't have just kept that black ass raccoon looking ass Raheem Morris. And I'm glad he gone because I saw Kevin Stefanski at the combine, and it's comforting to have an adult as your head coach who don't have to skin and grin and laugh and act like he friends with everybody and yeah, hey, how's everybody doing? Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How's your sister and
Like
doing?
he
How
appreciates
your
something like
uncle?
that.
Yeah, motherfucker, you ain't up here for that. Just
Yeah,
answer the questions, man. I got so sick of that
But
motherfucker, man.
yeah, y'all
he called
hard
that
on
a black.
Raheem. Why bad Raheem with that quarterback pick, man?
Fuck
He should have just
Raheem,
picked
man.
Dallas Turner He should have picked Dallas Turner
Yeah, he said
and
big
then
Dallas
got his
fan.
quarterback made.
And
That's
rolled
what he
with
should have
Kurt,
done.
man.
He tried to
Just
get
kept rolling
too.
with
They
Kurt,
tried
man.
him and Chad tried to be smart.
But it wasn't up
Tried to
to
be
him
too
though.
smart.
Go, it was the GM. The GM did it. It wasn't up to him.
Now, I'm gonna tell y'all
That's
too.
why
I'm gonna
both
tell
of their
y'all
ass
too.
out
Now,
there.
I'm gonna tell y'all
That's why they
too.
gone. That's why they gone.
Raheem brought a lot of heat on himself because he don't know how to manage a motherfucking clock. He don't
Nah,
know.
yeah,
He
that
don't know
filled
how
his
to
face.
turn his headphones on and off when them people telling him,
Yes, he do, Ray. He
Raheem,
did a
call
good job.
it.
No, that Indianapolis game on that game that was overseas, that sealed his
Yeah,
fate right
yeah,
there.
he was fucking up, Leo.
That
Hell
sealed his
yeah.
fate.
Hey, Leo, all the way back to that Sunday night game, when Penix's second game, when they played the Commanders, he
Yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up them
yeah.
timeouts.
I was just thinking about that. I know I was at that time, and I was like, damn, my
Yeah.
man.
We
Yeah,
lost games because he didn't know how to manage the clock, man.
yeah, you can't. You got to know what you're doing out there, man.
Yeah.
You got to know what you're doing, man. And like I say, next
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
because
yeah.
he might
They
get another
they
shot though, man.
they
He
hate
might get
for
another shot.
No, Leo, Leo,
they
Leo,
hate
Leo,
for
Leo, Leo,
Raheem as
Leo.
hell
He
now.
does.
That
Them boy
motherfucker,
hate Raheem.
that black ass nigga ain't never get another head
He
coach
does.
job,
He
Leo.
does.
No, he done had his three.
He
He
does.
was the interim once with the Falcons. He was a head coach with the Buccaneers. He was a head coach
Yeah.
with
Oh,
us.
that's right. He was the Bucks head coach.
Yeah,
God damn, he gone, man. He gone.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
that's the
might.
NFC South. Ain't nobody else dumb
See, the
enough to get
reason
that
why
money.
they gave
But
him
you know he
another,
gonna do good as a defensive
yeah,
coordinator.
Yeah, he held not defensive quarter. He held
no,
that though.
but see,
Yeah.
the reason why they gave him another one because when he was down there with the Bucks, he was young. He was young, so
Yes.
they gave him another
Yes.
shot. He got another shot.
Yes.
He was young when he
Yes.
was down there with the Bucks.
Yep.
He said that
Hey,
black
get
ass
JP
record.
Shepard
Yeah,
there for me,
Leo, that
Red.
motherfucker through dealing, Leo.
Yeah, he
Oh,
done.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
he done. He done.
Big Nasty coming in here with the $5 super chat. Big Nasty say they love, and in case y'all don't know, that's Jermaine JP. In case y'all think that Red Swarm just can't motherfucking read, that is King Jermaine Shepherd. You know, he's a regular around these parts. So he's also go by the nickname Big Nasty, in case you didn't know. With a $5 super chat, Big Nasty say, yeah, man, they love to cherry pick stats too, Leo.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like giving her only I told you they call him Big Nasty. That's like giving her only half the dick. You say,
I
you say
mean,
they
you're right
cherry
though. They
pick. Yeah.
they check. They that's what they do, man. That shit so corny and lame. That's like I say. Go back to my high school baseball stats, man. Yo, I was good, man.
Yeah,
Like, come
exactly.
on, man. That shit don't mean nothing, nigga. You old now. Tell me what you doing now. They talking about right shit.
Did
That
good.
big time. I say talking about. They say he got 12 comeback wins, but he only got 14 total wins
Total
in his
wins.
career. Like, what is going on? Like, what are
But
y'all talking
Leo,
about?
you know what? You know what an intellectual mind like me hears when I hear that?
Mm-hmm.
You was behind in a lot of football games.
A whole lot of
Hey,
games.
Red, it sound like to me he the comeback king.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
comeback
Yeah.
king.
Yeah. Can you get ahead and keep a lead, motherfucker?
Goat said something. I don't go. You said they was never leading the game. I mean, they.
We never. I think we led like one game.
I think the
Year
Jets
before
game was
last.
the.
That year we turned in. No, no, the game that we no the year
Oh, you talking about
prior to
24?
last.
Oh, the 2 and 15.
Yeah, well we had the yeah, well we no the five win where we turned in the worst defense in history. That's why the
Okay.
defense was so bad. We missing Derek Brown, and plus we
Mm-hmm.
we never led, so we couldn't get a
Yeah.
good
Other
edge
teams
rush
always
off,
had a lead.
and they
Yeah.
and they just control the ball, the time,
That's why you said
possession.
context, Red. That's why you told me earlier,
Yeah,
context. Yeah.
But then the thing about it is, why don't these Bryce Young fanatics? Why don't they cherry pick stuff like that?
They
Like,
can't do it, Leo. They
why
can't
don't you
do it.
go and why don't you go? What they love talking about? It's nuance. It's nuance. Why don't you go get the nuance in that?
Yeah, they can't do it.
it's gonna make your boy look because it'll make their boy look bad. It's gonna make their guy look bad. I mean,
Go. We ain't gotta make them look bad. This all the information we got on them is bad. That's all they gotta go
Leo,
find shit to
I'm
make
gonna
them look
tell
good.
you,
If
Leo.
you gotta go find, I ain't gotta go find no stat to make Josh Allen or Joe Burrow them look good. I ain't gotta find no stat to make Joe Montana look good. We gotta go find stats on Lawrence Taylor to make him to prove that he good.
And Leo, to that point, I don't
Leo,
have to. I didn't even have to know what big time throw was for me to know that Matthew Stafford makes big time throws. Cause
On his back. On
I
his
see
back.
what
Luca, I see
the
Luca
You
hell?
already
McCoy
know.
running
Not,
down the
not,
field.
not when he got almost
Shit.
5,000 yards, 40 some odd motherfucking touchdown. You know he make big time throws.
You ain't have to tell me
You
You
that.
know
ain't got
he
to
make
tell
big
me.
time throws.
You ain't got
Shit,
to tell me
huh?
when. You
You
just
look at
know he did
the
it.
numbers. You do not
I'ma
have to
tell you.
be. All you gotta do is Google Matt Stafford and look at the numbers. You don't even have to be an NFL fan. You don't have to know nothing. Look at no
That's a
games or nothing.
fact.
Look at the numbers. Numbers speak
That's
for
a
themselves.
fact.
Well, I'll give you. And I say I like Cam on the team and all this and that. But people would say, "Well, you ain't a Cam supporter." I tell you, a big time throw Cam did when they played Seattle. I think it was Sunday night, and he threw the ball from like the 50 to the back of the end zone, and Ted Ginn caught it sliding. The only person who could have caught the ball was
Yeah,
Ted Ginn.
was Ted again. Yeah, yeah,
So that's a big time throw. I mean, it's unbelievable. You got to go find a baby ass that don't really exist, but you just
yeah,
gonna make it up.
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
That's so weak, man. That's pathetic, man. That's disgustingly pathetic. Like, and for grown men to come up here to argue that point,
Oh,
or
they get mad by that shit.
I
If
love it
if,
too because
if
I'm
you
gonna keep
challenge
it
it
going.
and try, oh yeah, Leo, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah.
get mad, like, bro, like what you getting mad about the truth for? Like, it's sad,
He
man.
is the big time throw
He,
king.
the king. Oh my god, motherfucker only got 14 wins in 3 years. They talking about he a king of what? King of losing,
Leave
motherfucker.
Bryce alone.
Leave him alone. Leave my baby alone. Nigga, baby trash,
I
man.
wasn't gonna take it there, Leo, but you know that's that Bryson proof. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm saying now?
yeah.
It take Q to start talking about that motherfucking Bryson pool.
That's that
And
Bryson
Leo,
fool. That's
Leo,
their
the thing
baby.
about it is, right? He has a high percentage, but it's based on the attempts and probably the amount of yards per throw, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
his
of course, yeah.
you gotta take into account a whole bunch of other stuff outside of just the number or the attempts or the percentage to see who had the best. You can't just say, well, he had the highest percentage, he's the best big time thrower, or he had the most attempts or the most completions, so he's the best. You got to look at everything, and they don't look at everything.
Yeah, he and see, like I said, we started out talking about the defense. And then in a Carolina Panthers conversation, you cannot talk about anything and not go into the quarterback. You can't do it. I didn't start bashing him. I didn't do that. I started this live. I was talking about the defense. How to build a defense and five positions on the defense that you got to have those alpha type players. That's what I did. But the conversation led into Bryce Young and his inefficiency to play the quarterback position on the Carolina Panthers at the NFL level. You're going to always go back to this young man if you're a Carolina Panthers fan, a Carolina Panthers, whatever, to say he good, to make up these stats, to go in there and say we need to move off of him. If we do move off of the coach, if they brought in Daryl Bevel to come in here and be the interim to keep the ship off the rocks for a little while, if they got another man, if it is McDermott, because don't for one second y'all think Dan Morgan and McDermott is close. They are. So this could be a whole. I don't know. I'm not. I might be getting ahead of myself to say this, but the writing is on the wall. Somebody got to perform this year right here. And these little bullshit ass stats and stuff like that is not gonna save no motherfucking body on the defensive side of the ball or the offensive side of the ball. Yeah, I see. We had a lot of cats. To, go ahead and drop. Red drop. 336. It is lunchtime. Leo, everybody. Um, I'm thinking. I don't want to speak for him, but I'm thinking that Q is gonna. I did defense today. I think he's gonna come back with offense tonight, and then tomorrow will be the beginning of the combine. We're gonna have some coverage on that, but everybody's working during the day, so I don't think we're gonna be able to show it to you uh Thursday and Friday. Maybe do some Saturday, some day three stuff during the day. Let me see. I hope I got to all the super chats. Let me see if that one JP had was the last one, because I don't want to miss anybody. Uh, Quantum. He says, man, all of y'all going to ride in a funky cattle car, one way in the back of the train this season. I'm going to see to it personally. That's from Quantum. Quantum says that we going to have to smell that shit, basically, in that cattle car behind Bryce.
Well, I'm here for it, Goat. I'm here for it.
Yeah, hey, bud. I'm not saying. Hold on a second, 3-3. Yeah, I think I got everybody else. But I'm with you. I'm with you, 336. Because I don't think it's going down. I don't think it's going down, 336. I think it's gonna be some
Yeah, I
slow
don't know.
singing and flower bringing.
I think we can
Nah,
end up right about where we were last year, this past off season, this past season. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know about them 8 games, bro. You limped into them damn 8 games. Because if 8 games was like solid like that, you wouldn't have blew the 3 at the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? You or the playoff game. Not saying, I mean, you played them tough. Like I said, that zone defense, the Rams couldn't really, they did something with it, but they really couldn't get off like that. Like I always say, some teams are just a good matchup for other teams. Just a good fucking matchup, man. It's a good solid matchup. And we were a good solid matchup with that zone defensive scheme that we played for the Rams, as far as offense. And then they defense, somehow their defense just did not play us the way they played other teams. Like when they played in their division and played the Seattles of the world and the 49ers of the world, they look different. Because I watched those games and it was like, damn, the Rams got some speed, going here and doing this. And I didn't see that a lot of times when they ran up against us. But I mean logic.
Yes, sir.
Um what up with you, my mind? What you got going on?
Hey, man. Another busy day trying to get in where I fit in, man. Goat is another great show, man. As far as tonight, I know Q do have that. He gonna be talking offense tonight, and tomorrow
Yeah.
night we will be having, um, be talking defensive ends, man. Station 88. Make sure y'all stay
Yep,
tuned,
yep,
stay
yep.
locked in tomorrow night, man. Come check us out over on Station 88. Gonna be talking about them defensive ends. And yeah, Goat, I'm not sure either. I don't know how we gonna do this combine stuff, but we'll try to get these boys in here, let them see
Oh, we'll
at least a
figure it
little bit
out.
of
We'll
something.
yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah, yeah,
figure
yeah.
out
We'll figure
something.
it
We'll
out.
figure out.
Yeah,
We'll definitely
always.
figure out something.
Mm-hmm.
We will definitely figure out something on some coverage, and
Cool.
that'll probably be at on Station 88 somewhere. we'll definitely figure out some type of coverage to get it to you.
Oh yeah.
But 336, got anything? The last word?
Oh no, man, no. I'm just excited for the off season. You know, everything coming up. Ready to see what we're gonna do. Go. Who we picking? Who we picking?
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, you still in the building?
Of course, bro. What's up?
Okay, let me get a last word there, brother.
My last word is if you ain't subscribed to the Black Cat Panther podcast, you're doing it wrong.
And go ahead and tell them where you at.
Oh, I'm at Roll Coverage. You can always find me. If you want smoke, I'm here, but I'm here for all the stuff that everybody else is providing today. I appreciate everybody coming out today and just letting me talk with y'all. Y'all are awesome.
And Nick, can you drop your email in the chat for me?
I got you.
Appreciate it.
Hey man, like I said, man, I'm gonna go ahead. Q gonna come back tonight and do the offensive side. I know we talked a lot about you. Like I said, y'all already know, man. It's always gonna be quarterback Bryce Young till he up out of here. But y'all, we do have a lot of Game of Thrones, Hunger Games shit getting ready to go back on, man. I don't know why so much drama covers this team around here. But I see some behind the scenes shit going on. And we might be doing more talking about that this up and coming season than the play on the field. Because go back to the show we did last night where we showed you Dan Morgan at the combine, at the podium. We showed you Brad Issick and we showed you Canales. And them words came out of their mouth. And then you come up with your own about what you think. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. I already while it was rolling, we stopped it and we gave our little 2 cents on what did he just say, what just happened. But hey man, like I told y'all, if I'm got a conspiracy going on, I see Dan Morgan done work with this man from 2011 to 2017. I'm talking about Bevel. And everybody done came from Seattle. All the people that he know. He's worked with McDermott before. Him and Brandon Bean over there in Buffalo. I don't see Dan loving this team like he loved this team and got the opportunity to be the GM over here to let anybody go down with the ship and drag him the fuck down. Because he know Dan Morgan ain't getting no another GM job. I promise y'all that. I promise y'all that. Canales might go and get another coordinator job. But Dan Morgan ain't gonna GM, maybe assistant GM, maybe player personnel or something like that. But this is his last one calling the shot. So y'all can take that for whatever you want. We're gonna do tomorrow morning. Yeah, another defensive show. We're gonna look at it from another different perspective. And y'all know how we do it around here. Check us out later on this evening.